Hello everyone, how's it going today? Welcome back to day 16 of our EU4 Achievement Hunting Guide. Yes, I sound tired because I too want to be done with this, but we have 92 achievements left. That's less than 100. You know, we're in double digits, so we got this. Now, we're going to get done, hopefully 2 achievements today. I want to get done the Bohemia one, where we have a Hussite Empire. And I want to get done Manipur, which is take over the entire Bengal region. Very, very similar to how we already did the first Tongu Empire, but there's no time limit. So that will be actually quite easy for us as well. Hey V, welcome in. My question to you guys now is, if we get done Bohemia, and I'm still feeling a little bit tired because I'm not gonna lie, I've been doing EU for 192 hours according to my stream tracker. What is it? Yeah, we're at 205 hours of EU4 this month. So my question to you guys, not this month, sorry, just in general, because we started a few weeks beforehand, before September. But my question to you guys then is, if I were to take a break today and maybe play some Vicky Free, would you guys want to watch that? It would still be achievement hunting, just swap it out like through the Paradox games. And I still have the goal of getting all the achievements in EU4. Like, I'm not going to abandon that goal. I do want to get all those. But, really sick and EP today? Oh, no. Hey, Cassie, welcome in. How's it going? Krill, good to see you, Driver. Oh, sorry, I forgot to read off who was here. I see Red. I see Krill. I see Driver. M Freely got first. Red, thank you for the hydrate. I'm going to drink my coffee. I have a French vanilla, which I added a little bit of cinnamon to today, and it's very nice. Some cinnamon and whipped cream in my coffee today was very nice. Alright, so we just allied France last time we were here. I'm seeing that's what we did. So, what's the situation like? Ah, yes, we have to protect the last Catholic member of the HRE, right? So how many member princes do we have? 60 and 53 heretic princes, yeah. Jesus Christ. Alrighty. So, in that case, let's see how this goes, eh? I think if we can just survive until the League War, we should be fine. How much money am I making? Oh, I'm making tons of bank now. Let's go. There's Fringia's Printing Press. Alrighty. Why did that run ads? Hey, Eileen, welcome in. How's it going? Good to see you. Enjoy your work. I ran ads earlier. Why did that run ads again? Hello? Twitch, fix yourself, please. Oh. Russia was forced to release Quazim. That's hilarious. Wild, too. It's only in that one province, eh? Wow. Yeah, it really is only that one province. Is that the only Mishar province left? No, okay, good. Yeah, Great Horse, primary nation of Mishar, okay. Bit late, but I would be open to Vicky for him. Yeah, no worries, you're not late. I'm just, yeah, because we go into the League War with this stream, which we're just waiting until the League War at this point. Like, it's all we're doing here. And I guess we can deal with some rebels while we're here. But, oh, no, good, Ottomans no longer consider me a rival, thank fuck. I really did not want to fight them. They're still hostile to me, though. But yeah, so I was just thinking that because I've been playing a lot of Vicky Free offline with friends lately, and I was like, you know what, that would be fun to do. But I also don't want to, you know, ruin the sanctity of an EU4 achievement run. We'll see, we'll see. I do want to do Manipur today, hopefully, so. I won't be too upset, but it's just one of those things, like, if I get to it, I'm like, oh, I really don't want to do this. I can swap over, you know? I like having options, you know? I get those guys all leveled up. This guy is actually incredible as a ruler. Meath is still independent and Hussite. Let's go. Huge. And already we're just waiting for we're just waiting for mines to start the war. In the meantime, I should probably actually I don't really need to vassalize another elector, do I? I have Saxony. Palatinate doesn't like me, but I could probably vassalize them actually. No, because that wouldn't be viewed as valid. Yeah, damn. Oh well. Alright, there's the Royal Marriage of Scotland gone. I don't particularly need that anymore since I'm already allied to France. Now let's see if Picardy gets taken out by the Center of Reformation here. If it does, then we have to go in on it. We can't let Picardy fall to the non-Catholics. Alright, good, we're safe. Whew. Why is there a stab drop there? I was not reading. Oh, that's fine, we're already at +2. I'd play Vicky Free with you at some point. Oh, hell yeah, that'd be dope. Honestly, like I said, community game nights, like Vicky Free, EU4, it's something I really want to do once, like, obviously I can't right now because I'm streaming every day this month, pretty much, aside from when I was sick. But, like, you know, October, I'm going to be doing a lot of game nights in the Discord. For sure. And plus, also, it's just been a while since we've gamed, Cassie. It'll be nice, actually. Though, no Roman documentaries this time. God, that will... For those of you that don't know, Cassie and their group played Nebulous against me and my group, of course. And it was so funny because, like, obviously my VOD, the POV is like, we're super like, go, 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 take this point, take this point, take this point. And then their VOD on their side was just, oh yes, in Rome. Like, it was a full Roman document. It was the funniest bit. Oh, more Battlefront and TTT. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I definitely want to do more. Well, maybe not more Battlefront because I still feel bad that I made a few viewers refund the game because of how badly I beat them. That one, maybe not. But all right, we're just gonna take tech ahead of time at this point because I don't feel like deving up my nation. And honestly, there's no point to. Actually, the Ottomans are bigger than us, but I still have it. Have 2 weeks off in October? Oh, hell yeah. So I also have 2 weeks off in October is the issue. Because from the 8th to the 22nd, I'm back in Ontario for my cousin's wedding. So... that would be really funny, V, if those line up and we can't play. No, oh, was the Hunt for Red October? Okay, that's even funnier, I'm not gonna lie. I genuinely thought it was a documentary about Rome, but no, Hunt for Red October makes sense. And that is really funny still. Like, I'm not even laughing at the fact, like, I'm not being like a dick and going like, ah, you guys lost, because it's just one of those things where it's like, the contrast between our side of events and your guys' side of events is just so funny to me. I still have that clip, oh hell yeah. I don't know why I thought it was Rome. Oh, Schönbrunn Palace, does that give us anything to do with Imperial Authority? It's diplomats, splendor, okay. Actually, you know what? Diplomats would be nice to have. Let's get that. There we go. Because you know now we can get a lot of money, so I'm not worried about that. There is the peasantry. Grant concessions to the peasantry? That's crazy. I guess it's because the Emperor is weak. Or just maybe just a lot of peasant republics. Oh, that's the next one we're gonna do. We're gonna do the Aragon Peasant Republic game too, which will be fun. I need to see that clip. I want to clarify, those two were absolutely locked in. I was listening to this on the side too, walking. Yeah, no, absolutely. Krill, enjoy your lurk. Gonna die from little sickness. Oh no! Also, Empire of the Hand Time. Hell yeah. I'm off the 11th to the 26th. Help. Well, that means from the 22nd to the 26th, at least we can game. Just gonna go to Halifax, but money. That's so true. Go to Toronto instead. Toronto, which is, by the way, way more expensive. All right, let's take more land back. Picardy, please survive. Okay, Picardy is surviving at least. And we're now converting Venice into a Hussite nation. Let's go. God, just the religion. This is probably the... I've never seen all the religions on the map at once. This has to be the grossest religious map mode I've ever seen. You know what I mean? Like, this is not nice. Also, that's the cleanest AI borders over there I've ever seen. Oh no, Denmark ate Norway, you bastards! You imperial bastards. Oh. Hey. That's not good. New Spain died, I guess. As they are wont to do. Yeah, there's New Castile. New Granada. Portuguese Peru looks... Oh my god, that's so gross. Jesus. Alright, we'll go 60% ahead of time there. What's your Discord there? I'll be on holiday from 11 till 19. Oh, nice. I mean, I could if I wanted to go to Ontario. That's probably pay for my flight. Well, if you happen to be in town, let me know. Because I will be in town from the 8th to the 22nd. I just got a new Militech. What do I get? It was just Cavalry, wasn't it? Yeah, I get the Caracol Cavalry. The nice thing about like Greater Moravia too is that you're pretty much an Eastern European nation, but you have Western tech still. So like you can pretty much just trounce on anyone else. And while we are in the Ottomans' golden era right now, pretty much, in terms of like how good they are, very quickly Tech 16 is when the Ottomans start to fall off. So we might be able to do something here. We might be able to do something here. All right. Why are you at war with Switzerland and Venice, Ottomans? Okay. Oh, they want a split, that's why. I knew I should have taken that. Get more of the coast as I can, but oh well. He's asking driver for his Discord. Oh my god, Blue Man. Blue Man immediately went on high alert there, my god. Let's get my pay off our loans here. How much do we have? Not too bad. Hearing all this Discord shenanigans as a Twitch only is wild. Oh, there's so many Discord shenanigans. Actually, I don't know if Gravitas is here today, but I found a video yesterday where it pretty much perfectly resembled how EU4 multiplayer went the first day. What did you say, Roar? I was okay. I said, oh my god. I was just laughing at because it looked really possessive how you were acting. Alright, soldiers' households are next. Nice. We get a new idea group. Even better. Honestly, we could go for economic. Actually, let's go Diplo for the war score reduction. I do want to get that 20% war score reduction. Alright. Listening to Red October while Neb in his peak, honestly. Yeah, you should pin me if you do Vicky. I should get the game night. Yeah, I was just I pinned the game night roll. And honestly, the EU4 game nights, as much as I joke saying like, you know, oh, I'm like taking down all the noobs, I do try my best to teach folks. So if you want to learn EU4 in the little time we have remaining on it, I say that, but we'll probably still play Anbanar or just default EU4 in the server even after EU5 comes out, because EU5 is not going to come out on Linux or Mac at launch. So if I want to play with the community, I'll still have to do all that, right? I'll still have to, like, we'll still probably play EU4. Get rid of the nobles. Pay off the last of our debts. Summon the diet. Root out heresy in Brunswick. Oh, those Protestant bastards are Protestant. Now, if I declare war on you, who would join? Aachen, Anhalt, Mecklenburg, Verden, and Liège. Hey, chat. We already have our one Protestant elector in Mainz, right? Verden's still Catholic. Saxony is Hussite elector. Palatinate is a Hussite elector. Köln is a Hussite elector. That wasn't my fault, by the way. Actually, that may have been my fault. As long as we keep Mainz as a Protestant elector, we should be fine, right? No, Picardy, no! Oh god, Picardy's slowly fallen. No! The Empire's gonna break before we're allowed to do anything. Oh god. We're gonna lose everything. Did you get involved in that war? No, okay, you're just moving around. Who up election they Hussite? I guess a lot of people. Apparently, yeah. Oh, I could actually take out Switzerland. I just realized that they actually are out of Venice and Liège. Ah, France got all of them. God, that's so disgusting. The only reason they haven't gotten more is because Verona is Hussite. I'm Defender of the Faith there, so. Oh, what to do? What to do? Bruno, would you want to be a vassal at any point? You would, okay. We still have Bamberg as well. Scotland, I don't need mill access anymore. Alrighty. They're building up those estates. That's a farmer estate. No, I want soldier household there. I want the money-making estates, please, like textiles. No, it's a proposed video covering the hunt as if it was a historical event. Due to the religious conversion of Prague. No, okay, no, it's just the Center of Reformation is gone. Okay. So we had our Center of Reformation for 100 years. Nice. Very nice. Urbanization. Very nice. I'll gladly pay that to get a flat dev buff. Okay, Truce of Ulm is up. We're literally just, like, I'm not gonna lie, we're kind of just waiting here, chat. I don't need a naval fin. Give me the reform though, that's always nice. Since at the Hussite Wars, we could become a theocracy, but we wouldn't be able to become emperor. So we want to get something that will get us whatever we need. States General is always nice. Well, I think we can just go with Royal Decree. Go for maximum absolutism. Now, where is this damn Protestant League war? I feel like every time I ask where, like, I feel like it's like always later than I expect, you know? Especially because we had such a late Reformation this game too. Evangelical Union EU4. Because what's the mean time to happen on that? Peace of Westphalia, Evangelical Union. There we go. Does not have the flag HRE leagues enabled. Does not have the flag HRE religion locked. Religious treaty. Base time. Mean time to happen is 120 months. Is at least the year 1575. It's at least the year 1600. 0.1 factor. Factor 0.5. Okay. And the Great Peasants' War is not ongoing. Well, we ended the Great Peasants' War. So that's good, at least. And we haven't passed Proclaim Erbkaiserdom, so... And the year's at least 1550. Okay. And then it's just a mean time to happen of 120 months. So because we had the Great Peasant War happening in between... Or we were about to have it, but we never ended up going to the Great Peasant War, which is nice. There, can I please get some 2-star generals? Holy shit. I am begging you, game. Like, I have had such bad rolls this entire game. Our attrition actually is pretty bad. That would be why. Oh, 4 siege. Let's go. Get Victor Burkas over here. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I guess we just... start drilling our guys until we're waiting for the League War to fire. Just lie down and get healthy, but FTD. Oh my god, Blue Man, no, go lie down. Bad. No FTD until you're feeling better. You know how it goes. Well, you know, I don't need better generals. I have the Polish generals on my side who hopefully won't abandon me in my moment of need. I'm sure they would never do that. Also, seeing how integrated, like, seeing how going from the border gore to all of these guys being so large because the Emperor can't do anything, it sucks. Surprised we still have any amount of princes at all, but it's probably just because we disintegrated Burgundy. Yeah, I'll take that guy, just a prestige. Splendor. There we go. Alrighty. No, you know what else is elected? Oh my god. Ayo. Alright. Oh, 2 Sicilies got big. 8 Naples, I see. Ottomans also 8 Naples, I see. I'm just gonna sit here and not help, honestly. But you know what? I'm glad we're tearing down more of Castile. Still so upset that even breaking away all their provinces just wasn't even a blip on their radar. Alright. Just stretch your legs. Oh, I forgot to set up Forsten. Whoops. Thank you for the reminder, Basil. Moz, you want to refund that Forsten redeem, please? Stage firearm. I don't really need the Army Joe modifier, honestly. There we go. Alright, Forsten should be set up now. Hi, Basil. You silenced your son? No, I just never woke him up. He just overslept. God, what is wrong with you? You can't just immediately assume censorship. What the fuck? I mean, how's it going today, Basil? How are you doing? We're earning a lot of money here. Probably because we have those manufacturers up now. Look at that. I love having manufacturers up. Yeah, we'll just do our best to increase our money, and then we'll get our force women up and manpower up too. Though we were already hit one of... I don't know what went right, but we've already hit a good limit here. So I want 22 to 22. And we can just go take it up to 50. Do we have anywhere we can actually handle 50 guys? No. I don't think we do, actually. Any livestock provinces? I do. Okay, these areas can handle them. Well, in that case, let's not do it. Let's just stay to our 30 template. I know, like, around now is when because Tech 13, I was wrong when I said it the other day. Tech 13 is when you want to do, switch to make the switch to artillery. But I still like to wait until Tech 16. So I feel like that's one that really comes into its own as worth it. 120% of time. Let's get those advisors back. Trade efficiency. Discipline. Nice. Take out loans because I'm impatient. There we go. Alrighty. And then we can swap to whatever else we need. Star Fox is iconic. Oh, I love Star Fox. It's Star Fox? Hell yeah. And this way we'll be upgraded to 90 guys instead of only whatever it was before. I think we were at 60 before, now we're at 90-ish, give or take. Yeah, we're at 90-ish. So,
Preston,
we're still nowhere near Ottomans.
From the field, did you stretch your legs?
Yeah, why? Yeah, we're nowhere near the Ottomans at 272, my god. Oh yeah, because they got all of Egypt, right. But, you know what, even at 272, we have 90, 66, that's 150. That's, what is that, 2 something? Okay, you're really letting us down here, Saxony. And Bamberg, but we'd be able to still fight off the Ottomans, which is the important part. But I will say, that's the one excited for them about for EU5 as well, is that like the army numbers don't balloon out of control. It's like 272,000 men in 1571, all, like, sure, and the entire army across the empire, sure. But all being able to attack the same area is rather ridiculous. But I think it was like, what, 300,000 Ottomans? How many Ottomans were at the Siege of Vienna? It's like 150,000, wasn't it? It was a lot, don't get me wrong, but... the Ottomans had 120,000 soldiers. And then 150,000 as of the 10th December. Down from 170 at the start of the campaign. And then you had the 18,000 Poles, which was still, I believe, the largest Cav battle to this day. So you had the Poles, the Austrians, and the Germans. Yeah, okay, I thought so. Didn't put myself back in it. Ah, sorry, I choked on my saliva. Didn't play it yourself back in the day. SMH. But yeah, no, it's actually really interesting. So, like, and that was in the 1600s where you're getting like 170,000 troops, right? Ottomans already have double that almost. Only Nintendo I had was a DSi, so I never played any of the games. Ah, fair. Wow, DSi, that's rough. Like, I can imagine having, like, you know, like, 3DS was... I never got a DSi because I had a DS and I just went straight to a 3DS, which could play DSi games. I take out the Pretender Rebels. There we go. DSI, how dare you? Well, no, I'm just... Yeah, DSI was just... It's such a weird middle gap to get. Because I saw the DSI and I was like, I don't need that. All of the DS games I want are on... Like, because there was no Pokemon game specifically for the DSI. It was for the DS and then 3DS. So I never needed it. Yeah, I did in prayer? Nah, give me the double points. I'm hungry. Nah, give me the double points. I just got the event 2 months in a row. That's crazy. How's Picardy looking? Oh god, reformed zealots. Run, little... No, little French boy. Don't go into the, Oh, no. Oh, no, chat. Alright. Damn. Catalonia got quite a bit out of that. Oh, and we got Naples back. Let's go. Japan and Calabria to Naples. Oh, Naples got... Oh, that's so gross. Why did they do peace like that? Why did they do a peace deal like that? Ew. Oh, so this is the most successful AI Ottomans I've ever seen, too. Gerhard of Berg. Oh, nice. Didn't realize we switched to we are not voting for France as the emperor. Absolutely not. Is Berg even still Catholic? They are, wow. No, that's Cologne. In Berg. What the hell is Berg? Oh, there they are. They're just about to get converted. No, Picardy went reformed, those bastards! No! Oh my god, all these reformed Habsburgs. Actually, I just realized there's no Catholic Habsburgs left. Because all the Habsburgs over here went Reformed or Protestant, right? And then if you look over here, this Austria is still Orthodox. Curious, isn't it? Oh, Orthodox Austria will never get old. Alright. You're right, your Shadow's Hand, this is cringe. 2000 car is not a classic car yet. 2003? Oh god, you're so young. Like, stars on my dad's PC. Grew up when these came out, but could never get one because they were expensive. Fair. Old. What, 2003 is not old. 2003 is so young. 2003, what? DS was already out, wasn't it? That's when the first DS came out? I still have 2030 free. 2003 car is not a classic car yet. I mean, Roar missed the 90s, yeah, but so did you. I'd like to point out, but I will maintain that I was at least still born in the 20th century, because the 21st century doesn't start until 2001. So I just need to live to 2101, and I can say I lived in 3 separate centuries. I made the 90s SMH. No, I don't know, V. You were kind of there for like a few seconds, let's be honest. You were definitely not a 90s kid. I didn't mean to reply. So did you. It's born in 99. Yeah, okay. And remind me again, which month in 99 were you born, V? If you're okay with revealing that. Remind me again, which month were you born in 99, V? How many months older than me are you, V? I was born in February. Exactly. You didn't even have consciousness by the time the 90s were over. You were never conscious in the 90s. November, exactly. 1990, I was born. Nice. Yeah, you count as a 90s kid, then. You get the pass. You are all the children. Oh, absolutely. That's why it's so funny to me when I'm born in 2000, right? I'm 25. And my chat just goes, oh, you're ancient. And I'm like, no, I'm fucking not. So I'm exactly 3 months older. Well, no, there's a few days in there. Unless I'm forgetting your birthday, in which case I would never admit that I forgot when your birthday is. But like, knowing when your birthday is, you get 3 months and a bit of change. How old is Basil? Oh, 25 and a bit of change. Actually, with Basil, it's a lot of change, but don't worry about it. You should never ask a Basil their age. Hey, why are you telling them? Rory, you've played a game that's older than us. You're clearly ancient. Oh yeah, I did do it, didn't I? Yeah, because I played Sly Cooper on the channel, didn't I? I played Sly Cooper. You guys are all still older than Viva Pinata, though, right? That was 2005, I think. Most of you were older than Viva Pinata. No, Viva Pinata was 2007, 2008, and then Trouble in Paradise was 2009. Yeah, you forgot my Beto. I did not forget your birthday. I did not. Yeah, you forgot my Beto. Okay, I'm gonna message you on Discord real quick. There you are. No, poorly seasoned. Wait, Basil, why are you poorly seasoned? Because if you're old, then that means you're well seasoned. Not calling Basil old, of course. Would never, but in the rare example where I would. Alright, agricultural revolution, Syrmia. Let me guess, grain. Yep. Wow, agricultural revolution in a grain province, chat. Color me surprised. Poorly seasoned because I got rolled in dirt and smashed between two books for 10 years. That's just how you season Basil. What's wrong with that? Alright, let's get the cabinet for the extra diplomatic... Oh, I am full on points. Jesus. Okay, let's start helping the Hungarians, I guess. Let's get some mill points in here. Some more in here. So help with our manpower, at least. I can't complain too much. All these livestock provinces in here and grain provinces. What we'll do is next tech we'll build soldiers' households in there. You know what? I'll let Verona join as a vassal. Because he had that extra Diplo stuff now, so... There we go. I ate purple basil yesterday? Oh, nice! I had some Thai basil the other day. It was really funny because I sent a photo to Basil. I was like, my friend Basil? My friend Basil, but in Thailand. You got smashed for 10 years? Oh my god. Alright. Oh, okay, so to answer your question, yes, V is in fact exactly 3 months older than me. I did in fact forget the day. Don't shake your head at me. Look, I'm just a little guy, okay? Do you know how much history I have in my head? I can't remember everything. I can tell you the exact date of the fall of Constantinople and the end of the Crusade of Varna, but Look, do you know the day after the battle at Varna? It was November 11th, 1444. Okay. Colonists request military access? Sure, why not? Make him like me so that they at least will, what's it called? You know. Oh god, France is so deep into HRE territory now, Jesus. Oh, they're gonna take so much, god damn it. Well, like I said, the achievement has already become the Emperor, while the official faith is Hussite. I don't have to, you know, do anything else. But these reformed guys, I feel like I can very quickly change over, eh? Alright, so it's 1575 now, which gives it a factor of 0.5, which means the League War is less likely to happen now. If I'm reading this right. Yeah, is an elector is Protestant, Reformed, Hussite, or Anglican? Alright, chat. We're gonna see if we can get this. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get the achievement today. I really don't want to have to reset where I have to do this run all over again. So we got incredibly lucky this run. If I became a historian, I would learn as much as possible regarding Iceland. Really, why Iceland? I'm curious. Wars of religion in France. The Maastricht Treaty was signed. Oh, cool. That one I actually, would I know that one actually? I know what that treaty was about, because it's when it was the last holdout of the Dutch, or was it? No, it was of the Spanish in the Netherlands, wasn't it? Or am I thinking of a different Maastricht event? I'm not gonna lie, Maastricht has a lot of events surrounding it. The team any renovate? Well, we're just going for Veritas Vincent, and then we're going to be getting the Manipur one as well, where we have to, as that little guy in India, conquer all of Bengal. So very similar to the Tarmku Empire, which we did a few weeks back. Alright, there we go. We have all Splendor abilities now. Alright, poor vintage. That sucks. Come on, can we please have some religious turmoil as a treat? Like, where's our... I know we don't have any Catholics left, but come on. Give me something to work with here. Alright, back in Brabant. Oh god, we just lost so much more HRE land. Oh, that is disgusting, France, I gotta admit. Disgusting Italy, disgusting France, everything looks so gross. Aragon is dying. Catalonia has effectively supplanted Aragon. I died. Oh, I got all of Poland. I did not want that. 031 right now, no. House de Valois would be nice. Get a potential PE one, France. 4-2 free, 3-2-6, 3-3-1. Catholic faith, no. Let's get that 3-2-6. Because I really don't want to deal with a 0-3-1, honestly. And we already have a 4-4-2 air, that's fine. I have no idea who I just married by accident. Shit. And I somehow completed a mission for a reform. Oh, nice. Alright, checks heavy industry. No, European nations. Okay, what are we looking at for income right now? In comparison, total. Okay, Ottomans and France are ahead of me. Alrighty. So I need to pretty much double my effective income right now. Which might be what we call difficult. I gotta blow my nose 1 second. Alright, this might be difficult. So like the real history of the Vikings, not the fake crap certain people with terrible ideology. Yeah. No, that's fair. I will say Viking history is like, or Norse history in general, because I hate saying Viking history, because Viking, again, it's a profession, it's not necessarily a culture. And going on, you know, Viking raids were a large part of the Norse culture. But it's one of those things that it's one of those like slight inaccuracies that always like annoys me in media. Alright, well, honestly, I think we just build up more manufacturers and we eventually get to the point where we'll get enough. Why are we building the... Oh, I see, because Poland. Oh, we've probably got to get rid of Poland's units. There we go. Now, that does effectively lose us quite a few guys, because we inherited Poland, sadly. But what can I do? Alright. That I will say the nation does look better, though. We do look better the more we slowly just conquer up all the other guys. I said inherited Poland, the new light novel. Honestly, oh my god, guys. Or so it's not the layman, though. If you say Norse history and the layman just stare at you blankly. Yeah, but that's why I said it's one of those inaccuracies that annoys me. I'm not saying we have to be, you know, like, accurate down to the minutia for everything, but it's just one of those things where I'm like, come on. We can definitely educate about that one, I'm sure. Oh, bye, Russia. Oh, and the Ottomans just ate Egypt as well, wow. You know what, they might become an issue in the future, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, they're just banded men, let's go. Man, it's too bad Russia rivaled me instead of, you know, containing the Ottoman threat, eh guys? Isn't that just a shame? Alrighty. Let's say contain the Ottoman threat, I don't even know if I could do that right now. I'm holding them back up here at least. They won't get into Europe proper, they just got the Balkans. Alright, my concubine just immediately died, that's crazy. Right, get ahead of time so we can get those soldiers' households up. So now this is where the fun begins. Soldiers' households on any grain provinces, pretty much. That'll give you a lot of extra manpower. Concubine died? You had a concubine? Yeah, you don't? What's wrong with you, Basil? Basil does not possess concubines, chat. Laugh at them. So, well, I can tell you, you know, because she's not a driver with. Oh my god, that's crazy. Alright, let's charge infantry. I haven't seen any of my bottle. I do not want to see your body pillow prone. That does not count as concubines. That counts as seek help. Please. Not the Alright, get more workshops. Seek help. And no, it's not obvious to everyone, Blue Man. How do we know, like, you know, how do we know that historically y'all weren't just really good friends, Like those two guys at Pompeii who were just really good friends, right? I don't know, transfer trade power from probably Kiev. And they were roommates. And they were roommates. Alright. Guys, I don't think we're gonna have a League War this time. If we make it to the 1600 without the League War, I will just have to restart, but I'll do it on my own time because I don't want to do another stream where it's just us playing Bohemia. Doing the same stuff over again, right? Excuse me. Ah, my nose. No, Onyx Brook, you're Catholic. Don't go into the light. No! We're losing so many of our Catholics. Oh, he was a free city. Never mind, I don't care. It's the Truce of Verona. Nice. Alright. Now, actually, I learned the other day that in EU5, which is set 100 years earlier, Verona actually owns most of Venice's starting territory, which is really cool. And I don't think Venice is on an island in EU5 either, which is nice. I know in this game, the Venice on an island is made to represent, like, how naval the city is. Oh my god, Hamburg, what the fuck did you do? Hamburg, what the hell? How are you a... Second Portuguese-Danish colonial war. Yikes. Jesus. Oh, not Hamburg. Hamburg made hamburgers, true. Alright. Go. I feel bad as Onsbach has wanted an alliance all game, and I just constantly tell them no. I feel like the asshole. Alright, we have 100 favors with France. They have Robert de Valois, but the moment they don't have a guy, we're gonna put our heir on their throne, then we're gonna PU France. Who's with me? This should be a stable government, sure, why not? You know what, chat? As a treat, you can have a stable government, okay? Don't at me. Alrighty. We're pretty much just sitting here building up our economy until we're like... I'm not gonna lie, I might just do this offline if all we're waiting for is the League War, and then we just quickly, you know, murder the Emperor. And then that way we can just switch to mana per now and it'll be a good time. You know what I mean? Think that. This is really boring, I'm not gonna lie. Roar, what's up? What are the next roars? Whenever I play FTD next. I feel like that's pretty consistent. When you, I don't know if I can say this. okay, stop them. What does stupid style mean? Like they were just hoarded? Oh no, don't worry about it. If you don't know what stupid style means, just don't worry about it. Hey Francis, you know those ducats you just got from me? Hand that shit back, buddy, because you have a higher income than I do. Hand that shit back. Thank you, 277. Alright, demonic reputation. I've been streams for a few weeks or so. Oh, no worries. I just put it in the Discord that September is going to be pretty much all EU4. And then in October, we'll go back to FTD. I just needed a break from FTD. I was getting burnt out. So this is my little break. Yeah, I think if I were to do this run again, I would definitely focus down the Balkans and honestly probably kill the Ottomans in their crib. Hey, Karinko, welcome in. How's it going? The Great Moravia. So Great Moravia was a kingdom of Slavs that was about in this relative area, like from Czechia to Slovakia and like little bits of Poland and Hungary. And they were the first Slavic kingdom that converted to Christianity. So they got a lot of perks from that. Sadly, they were then broken up when Bohemia broke into, like, you know, in Great Moravia, when I forget which kin died, but one of the kins died, and it split into Bohemia and Moravia, and then Moravia got eaten up by Poland and Hungary. So it was just Bohemia left. So that's why when we took over Hungary and Poland, we were able to recreate Great Moravia. Oh, good. Thanks to the EU4 stream, sir. No worries. I enjoy streaming EU4. I have 92 achievements left, so we'll be here for a long time. That's where Bohemian Rhapsody came from? You know what? Yes, it did. And no one can dispute me on that. I can get the Brandenburg Gate started. What did that get me? Prestige from land battles. Oh, that's actually helpful. Look at all that manpower we have too. It's great. That's what Basil lacks. Basil lacks manpower. Basil, when are you gonna get more manpower? Alright, they're striving for a tolerant society. Is there any? I don't think there's any Catholics left. Like, we're out of Catholics, chat. Also, Brittany going Anglican is cursed as fuck. But, like, actually, like... there's a few state religion Catholics, but they're all Protestant territories now. Oh, the Min just got civil war. Nice. Surprised Min survived this one, honestly. And we've converted all of Pomerania to Hussite. Let's go. I do need to take over Sealy at some point. Such a weird sentence, Will. I know. We're out of Catholics. Like, who are we going to elect for the next emperorship? It has to stay Berg, otherwise they'll flip, probably. And I guess Brabant is also an option, but that's so funny to me. To turn more mask by putting more manpower in. Oh my god. That is not what I said. No, I don't want farm estates. Why does that keep resetting every time I go to click it? Like, leave it. Okay, that's strange. That's a bug. Leave it there. There we go. Basil does not need more men. No, trust me, if you know Basil's story, they need more men. Oh my god, who up power in their men, true. Oh my god. Alright, there we go. What the hell, we are going to war. We need more men. I need more bullets. Transylvanian population likes me. Nice. New idea. There's that flexible war score I wanted. We're a bit behind in Diplotech, but I don't mind. Can we, like... Hello? Where's my League war? Look, I know we had a bit of a rough start, but where's my damn League war? Was those my rebels or my subjects rebels? Oh, subjects rebels, okay. Imagine having rebels, couldn't be me. You rebel? Crazy. Very much to engage to it. What do you mean today? It happens every day. Yeah, I'll buy a province. Thanks, Prussia. Cool. Thanks, dude. Why did you sell me that? You're not even poor. Actually, no, you got rid of your... Oh, you got rid of your, Yeah, no, you're definitely poor. Oh, don't mind if I do. I love having embezzler neighbors who just sell me stuff. I'm gonna just eat all of Prussia, too, I think. At some point. I think it's just needed, you know? Because honestly, who's gonna stop me, chat? They're not even in the HRE anymore, actually. And they're not allied with Russia anymore. They're only allied with Rugen, which is another nation I want to eat as well, so... Like... Tell me, chat, who's gonna stop me? So I'll eat Rugen, and I'll eat up, Yeah, because Rugen's Protestant anyway, so... At least, the Prussians up here are, like... Not Protestant, but... Ah, just one of those things you gotta do, you know? Alright. Let's get the Navy over here. Having to move galleys between the Baltic and the Mediterranean is very annoying. Can't we just build a canal? I'm not gonna enjoy your dinner. Do not vor Prussia. Jesus Christ, guys. I have too many points. Now, theoretically, if I was playing multiplayer, this is where I'd be a lot more efficient and care about the efficiency of my build. I do not care at this point in time because we've already won this game. The AI isn't worth my time to properly dev stuff up. Unless I was like gonna fight the Ottomans, but I'm trying not to fight the Ottomans, so I don't have to worry about that. Alright, just sit here in front of Rugen. Thank you. Oh, let's go. Take Danzig. Get that for it. You go take Königsberg. And they're done. It's just that simple. And there's Lithuania with the steel chair. Alrighty. Also, these are Prussia, but they don't have unique Prussian units. That's weird. Because Prussia absolutely has unique units. I know this for like a fact. Attack there. Attack there. I'll get the money from sacking Königsberg, that's fine. Oh, we actually ran out of men on this one, wow. I guess they probably built up bastions then. Alright. In the meantime, let's go attack Rugen. Oh, I lost my fleet. Oh, they just stacked with my entire fleet, what the hell? Why does Rugen have heavies? Also, why are there heavies on protect trade instead of like actually fighting? That's wild. Oh no, that's the rest of my fleet. Okay, we're good. We didn't get stack wiped. I honestly didn't think they had that many. That's wild. Hey, come on, Rugen. Thank you. Alright, Rugen, I want to yoink. Thank you. Very cool, Mr. Rugen. Alright, and then Prussia, how much of you can I yoink? To get that war score cost. Well, I can get him off from having a navy at least. 142. Okay, so we can't yoink that much. Let's at least take Memel and Königsberg and Danzig. It's 102, even though I have claims on it. Well, you know, 102 isn't actually that much, so we're fine. There we go. So at least now that no one else can steal them. Alrighty, and we can convert Riga to to Hussite if we want. Hussite blessed plutocracy. I assume they went blessed plutocracy, yeah? No, they didn't. What the hell? They stayed clerical state. Wild. I would definitely have gone blessed plutocracy if I could. Get the very right time because we're fake. Why did Automods stop that? I just got home. Welcome in. How's it going, T? Nope. Don't care about unlawful territory. Sorry, bird. Didn't ask. Don't care. Alrighty. Where do we go from here, eh? I like how they sold me a province. They're like, oh yeah, you exist. Immediately steals their provinces. I'm kind of an asshole for that, I won't lie. Competent cousin, nice. I'm sorry, Somalia? Some AI Somalia? AI Olodia, that's huge. What the hell is going on here? Adal and Metribari. Just AI Somalia is crazy. I've never seen AI Somalia form. Yolof went colonial. That makes sense. Oh, that is some disgust in French Natal. Yikes. France and Australia. Yikes. Hey, Russia got more of Central Asia than they did in IRL. They have all the way down the Persia. Persia never formed, that's surprising. I do not care for the peasantry. Take them out. Oh, I forgot the root at Heresy in Brunswick, my bad. Give me the production efficiency guy, that will help our income at least. So what are we at now? We're at 132. Nice. Alrighty. Hey, Cyclone Rhino. Elodia has poor provinces, but good name spread. Yeah. That's most likely what happened. I'm always amazed whenever the Nubian guys survive, because I played one of the first achievements I did was Kushite Restoration when I started streaming EU4, and it did not go well. It was very hard. Yeah, they're still in Silva. No dev, like absolutely barely any dev, but yeah, it's still pretty cool. It's always nice to see a survived Nubia. Why is the Papal State? Oh, I see what a Papal State's in Verdun. We did it, chat. We got the Papal State into HRE. Let's go. We got the Papal State into the HRE. Huge. The ambulances? What? You see my liveries? Oh, yes, I did see them. I commented on it. Didn't I? Or did I just emote? I may have just emoted, to be fair, but pretend I commented on it. Missionary and religious unity, nice. And then diplomatic reputation, please. I don't care if it costs us 1 extra point, we got plenty. Truly the Holy Roman Emperor, true. We literally are just waiting now for for the League War, which I sincerely don't think is going to happen, guys. I think we may have borked it by being too strong. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I think we fucked up. It's a lot of Reformed. And a lot of Protestants. Denmark's declaring war on the Hassanite. Oh, okay. That's a pretty large confederation. I'm surprised they're getting away with that. Hey, Portugal's still, or Morocco's still alive. Nice. With the that's why they're still alive, I see. You know Portugal's fuming about that. Alrighty. Might have commented, not sure my Discord's not open today. I see. That's fair. Yeah, Discord can be finicky sometimes. Sorry about that. I had to blow my nose because I sneezed and all of a sudden, it was bad. I'm so tired of being sick, honestly. Like, can we just, like, stop that? Can we just, like, knock it off, please? It'd be so nice. It'd be so awesome. It would be so cool. Right, add all those provinces. Oh, me too. Yeah, now you get it. It sucks. There we go, tech 16 ahead of time, let's go. Now it's worth it to do stuff. The Chamber Demi Cannon. I'm still not going to reform my army because I don't think we're going to need to fight that much unless the Ottomans get involved on the Catholic side. Which I very rarely see them do. Build a navy, sure. Oh, I'm sure I'll remember that. We can just do galleys all at the last second. Alright, get some more workshops in. What's our chance to inherit Lithuania, I wonder? Okay, there is no chance. 13% actually. Let's improve relations with them at least so they're not upsetty at us. There's our diplomats. Steal more land as always. I love stealing land. Let's go. As long as we don't abolish Asian, I guess, true. We really are just waiting, like I said, if we don't get to 1600, like if we get to 1600 and there's no Protestant war, it's probably not going to happen. So I will just restart the run on my own side then, at that point. Okay, never mind, we just started. There's the Reformation of the Catholic Faith. So once that council is done, then we'll be able to get the Evangelical Union. Alright, we're finally starting the events. So now we're locked in for today, chat. We can't switch to Manipur quite yet. We love stealing land, Roar 2025, get cancelled. I feel like I've said far worse stuff that could get me cancelled. That's clipped online than me just saying, I love stealing land. You know what I mean? Constantly season Dave, the amount of tissues I've used. I think I'd use it for something else. Oh god. Jesus Christ, chat, you guys are horny today. We're playing EU4. How the fuck are y'all getting horny during EU4 time? What the hell is wrong with you guys? What the fuck? I didn't do it. No, you know what, Basil, I do blame you for this. Conquest of Venezia. Oh, nice. Have fun. I am not helping. Much like the government, I am not helping. 2 billion times canceled, I guess. No. Look, I think the biggest thing is that, like, you know, people say messed up shit all the time. It's just whether they're willing to grow and learn from it, right? That's the big thing to me. Why do you need mill access with me when you're declaring war on Somalia? Also, why is the Ottomans declaring war on Somalia? Okay, guys, we're gonna take a look at this in a save editor after this run, I think, because I need to know how far the Ottomans went, and I need to know what happened in the east. Oh my god, that's a massive Yarkand. What the fuck? How the hell did... What happened? I need to watch the rewind for this game. Honestly. Like, what is going on here? Except demands that there should be a stable government. Hot chocolate, nice. Why do they always target Bamberg? There's no need for that. Okay, no, France got them handled, okay. Like, little Bamberg has done nothing wrong, and they always target him. Great project upgrade cost. I really don't need that, that's the issue. Alright. Switzerland will hopefully get discombobulated, or at least Italy stolen from them, but no, in France, they're probably going to go up here. But we can transfer us all to France, I do not care. I wish I could see the progress on the Reformed Church, like the Reformation of the Church, but I'm so used to playing this from the Catholic side, right? Because we've done so many Catholic HRE runs. There we go. Passat, why would I want an alliance with you? You don't have Diplo rep, you have fuck all. Shut the fuck up, dude. That was like how the AI is like, oh yeah, just a little guy, come out. I mean, it's like, no, fuck off. You are not needed. So many ads. Well, yes, again, it's 3 minutes of ads every hour. We don't have to comment on it every time. Alright, there we go. Tech 16 there. And now we're waiting for global trade. We're gonna have a Reformation War that's after the Age of Reformation. That's crazy to me. Alright. We are nowhere close to getting what we need for the trade here. Damn. Alright. Yeah, I barely own anything there. There's so many trading posts, my god. Can make Krakow our main one. Or Vienna. No, Vienna I barely own any of. God, upstream trading is so broken in the default. Actually, no, let's move Krakow to our main trade post. Let's move you here. We will upgrade every possible site. Oh, wait. 1 second. No, I'm at peace. Why can't I do it? Hello? The state or not trading. Oh. Oh, I just forgot the state of Poland up. Whoops. I was like, what do you mean I forgot to do all this? No, I just forgot the state up all of Poland. My bad. Alright. Come here. There we go. Gonna be a little bit over our state amount, but I don't really care about absolutes in this game. We're gonna be a lot over our state amount, so what we're gonna do actually is courthouses everywhere. Let's go! Whee! Ability land rights and burger land rights, please. Okay, now we're only 300 over at least. This is why I wanted to keep Poland as a personal union. So, put this here. We no longer need to, yeah, Kiev and all that to Krakow. Then we can have Ragusa, which we own a little bit of, right? Yeah. Transfer trade power. Instead of going to Venice, we'll go up north. There we go. Alright, into Pest. There we go. And now we collect more from Krakow than we ever collected from Saxony. And Saxony doesn't get stolen as much now. Because before we had like 20 going out of Krakow, and now it's not. And once we own more of the Baltic too, we'll be able to get the backslide in there to keep a lot of it out, right? So that'll be good for us. Let's take out a massive amount of debt, because I love debt. There you are. Alright, so we're going to upgrade every trade center in here. There we go. We're going to upgrade you massively. Come on, we can figure this out. Get you level 3. Get you level 3. Ready level 2, level 2. Nice, nice, nice. Ready level 3. Even better. Get you level 2. Level 2, that's good. And all of you guys need to be level 2 as well. You know what? Danzig, you can become a world port. I already have 3 top level centers to trade. Damn, okay. Never mind to the world port then, but... There we go. So now that we have more in the Baltic, as you can see here, we now get more in here, which gets us more trade. Now we're making like an extra 20 ducats just from moving that over, which is really nice. Hey, Alfredo Sharknado. Wow, that's a good name. Dang, Great Moravia has a nice color. They do, don't they? I've really enjoyed playing them so far. We're just waiting for the League War, and then we'll be able to make Hussite the official religion of the Empire. Because there are barely any Catholics left. Liege and U-Trade are probably the only Catholics left at this point. But they're all bishoprics. Sadly. Oh, hello. We'll elect Vladislav. Because he was a what? 442? Yeah, that works for me. Alrighty. Let's core up the rest of what we need now. Slowly eat up Prussia, we'll get some more trade power over there. Some more marketplaces as well, and all those places we just upgraded. Taking a loan to repay old loan, a good idea. That gives you inflation. Inflation really doesn't matter much in this game. More importantly, it's about the interest payments. So if you're paying 3.79 interest on a 200 ducat loan, take out a 300 ducat loan at 1% interest from the burghers, and it will save you a lot of income. That's why I do it. I only so the two reasons I take out loans to pay off loans is if I can get lower interest loans, either with the burger loan stuff or with some loans from other nations in multiplayer. Or what I will do is I will take out, like, say I'm about to go bankrupt and I only have a few loans left to take out. I will take out one big loan to pay off a few small loans. So consolidating your debt is also worthwhile, but that's very niche compared to just burger loans are always better than regular loans, right? Does that make sense? It's twice or larger than your old one, very likely. Otherwise, it's down to how you manage it. Really, exactly. The answer is it depends. Oh wow, we finally got a decent general on the first roll. Had a guy called Piotr in my class, and some teachers failed hard. Yeah, it's just Peter, but. Now, get the stability back up. We're good. The game thinks it's funny sometimes, I see. The game really likes to think it's funny. It laughs at its own jokes. I literally just raised stab and I get hit with a stab event. Okay, cool game, thank you. Very cool. Alright, Berg's made it back into the Empire, nice. Let's lower autonomy across the board while we're here. Alrighty. We're probably at this point now where temples aren't really worth it anymore, but we still need to get those marketplaces up. Actually, with all those marketplaces, how much have we gone up now? Not too much, okay. I think they're probably also not been in the Krakow trade node, so. Alrighty. The end is nigh, so true. Pojator was the what? I think I treat economists when I pay loans with loans. I know, right? It's so good. That's why Elbor was getting so mad, because they are an economist, and they were like, no, you can't just do that. I was like, no, trust me. Money printer go burr. And then we just regulate the inflation. It's so good. Works out so well every time. Also, funnily enough, because the English still own Calais, the 100 Years' War hasn't ended yet, by the way. Just in case anyone was curious. Because the English still own Calais. Oh, with Friesland here, but we might actually see a Dutch republic. Oh, a Dutch peasant republic, even. Taking over Flanders right now. Wild. Alright, so we had the Reformation of the Church, right? Where's my Hussite Empire? Give me my Hussite Empire. Like, please. Okay, there we go. Ah, there we go. Let's go. The Evangelical Union. Do. Aachen is the Protestant League leader. Oh my god, that's so sad. That's actually so sad. Aachen is their strongest nation on the Protestant side. You are kidding me, please. Okay, no, there we go. Okay, mine's just the Protestant League leader now. That makes more sense. I just saw there's Hussites joining both sides. Oh god. Russia joined the Catholic League. That's annoying. Russia joining the Catholic League is very annoying. Kazim joined the... Oh, it's Orthodox. I was like, why the hell are you getting involved? You're not even in the HRE, buddy. What? Why did you get involved? Oh, you're allied with Russia. Okay, I see. Two Sicilies is in the Catholic League. This is going to be the smallest league war. This is just going to be a war between Russia and I. With, you know, guest appearances from everyone else. You know what I mean? No, Ansbach, fuck off. I don't want a royal marriage with you. Leave me alone. This is harassment. Saddest Protestant and Catholic league ever. Honestly, like, I don't think I've ever seen leagues that don't go all, like, you don't have to scroll down through. Alexa, this is so sad. Play Despacito. I'm 95% sure I can handle this league on my own. Alright, and I still think the majority of the Empire is Hussite, right? At least it looks like that to me. All these little guys over here, so... But what we can do is just to have some fun. We could probably get... Stilian on this, because that converts Ansbach, Austria, Platinum, and Goslar. So Ansbach's already converted. Austria would no longer be Orthodox. Coburg is Protestant. Goslar is Hussite. Okay, everyone's already Hussite aside from Austria, and I would just be taking out another Hussite prince, so let's not worry about that. Aachen offers us an alliance. No. I'll ally mines, sure, but no one else. Alright, now I wonder how long they're gonna let this cook for, because normally the AI will let it cook until they think they can have a chance. Ah, there's the issue. That is the unfortunate issue right there, isn't it? Ottomans joining the Catholic League is very annoying. Wonder if I switch to the Catholic League, would that annoy them? Because we can switch. Oh, we're already met. Oh, you can't switch once you're in, wow. Alright, well, we're going to have to build up then. Fighting Russia and the Ottomans is going to be annoying as hell. Lucky for me, I do in fact have the ability to do this. Look at that. Not even over 4 summit yet, chat. Look at all those bodies. Now let's begin to pay off our debt as we go too. Pay down the interest rate. Okay. We'll see how this goes. What's my, I know my Hussite can't become, do I have a military? Oh, it won't even tell me what military power I have. I'm sorry, what? Oh, the Emperor is always the leader of this league, okay. I saw Ottomans as the Emperor, I was like, no, 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 Ottomans do not get to be the Emperor of the Catholic League. No, no, no. Yeah, Berg is the Emperor, okay. We're all voting for Castile right now. No, let's start voting for Berg, please. There's only 4 eligible people to become HRE Emperor, that's fucked up. That's so fucked up. What the hell? Alright, now we're fighting Castile as well. Damn it. Come on, France, join the Protestant League. I believe in you. Alright, I did not want to vote for Castile, so I assume that means Berg immediately. Oh, Berg got killed by Liège. Okay, that's interesting. That's not supposed to happen. Well, I'm still gonna be fighting for my life over here against the Ottomans, so we'll see how that goes at least. Let's start upgrading all those forts, eh? Give me a bastion here, 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 here. And down here, any of these good areas for a fort. That hill province would be nice. Alrighty. And Zagreba's plains, your old plains, your farm. Okay, there's. Well, I'm still gonna need one there just to prevent the Ottomans from getting in at least. Okay. We're doing defense in depth, chat. That should block them on that side at least, and because they'll be able to enter somewhere, I'm sure they'll immediately be able to just go, alright, bye forts. They don't have to listen to them because they're the Ottomans, but we'll do our best here. Okay, so I have what? I have 180, 150. Okay, so Lithuania should be able to handle Russia. I have to handle the Ottomans directly. France, you should join a Catholic. Oh. Hey, France. What are you doing there, buddy? Going reformed? Come on, you're rival to Russia and the Ottomans, and you're allied of me. They're in a war in Australia, and then I think they'll join the Protestant League. And then the majority of the empire is still Hussite, at least. But Ottomans is for me. That's what they're trying to do, it seems. Who do we convert if we get Mecklenburg, Anhalt, and Verdun, Liège, and Russia? Why are you allied to Russia? Brunswick, Verdun, and Goslar. That seems better to me. Alright. Let's do a quick little prelude to the League War, shall we? Just a little one-off, you know? Just to get some more Hussites before it becomes too late. There we go. North Burgundy, sure, Mulhouse, have fun. The good news is I do have Miltech advantage on most folks. I'm at 16. Okay, they're also at 16. Okay, never mind, I don't have the Miltech advantage anymore. I should have 17 by the time we start, though. Yes, March 1605. It's also don't spend too many of our points. We should be fine, right? Alright. There we go. Now these guys are all reformed. As much as I'd like to be able to release them, they become reformed instead of becoming proper, whatchamacallits? Hussites. And I don't have any center of reformation anymore, so I can't even convert people back to Hussite. I can't believe France said, hey, we're gonna stay Catholic, and then immediately went reformed. That's crazy to me. Alright, you know what, we'll just do the usual. Mecklenburg, get out of here. Force religion, war reps, money. Oh, whoops, that's not what I wanted. I thought Mecklenburg was a co-belligerent. No, Brunswick was the co-belligerent. That's my bad. I just messed up there. Whoopsie. Alright, so our final... the climatic battle, of course, is against the Ottomans. At their peak, mind you. Though, I'm hoping... Maybe I have to redo my artillery stuff. I don't have the economy to do that is the issue. So friends in my Prussia game go and reform before flipping back to Catholic. It represents the Huguenot. Or in English, the Huguenots. Who, would have been, like, the Calvinists in France, pretty much. I'm excited that EU5 actually calls them Calvinists and, like, Lutherans and all that, instead of just saying Protestant, Reformed, like, you know, etc., etc. Alright, who's the leader of the Protestant League now? It is still Mainz, okay. It's usually the elector that gets it, so. Give me the army trad. How does Goslar afford a level 50? They can't afford that, there's no way. We're not granting aid to that, fuck off. Brunswick, do you want to enforce religion as a little treat for me? Siege of Wismar, nice. I didn't know that. Yeah, it's pretty interesting, honestly. Siege of Goslar. Got 120,000 guys there. That's so mean. Excuse me. There we go. Okay, so Brunswick, we will just force religion. I don't really care about making you release anyone because I want you to stay Hussite. Goswar, I believe you're already Hussite. Yeah. And then Verdun, more reps, money, and force religion. There we go. And then Mecklenburg, force religion, war reps. Alrighty, there we go. I wish I could force the Ottomans out of the Catholic League, honestly. But I know that's not going to happen, especially not being the lead, like the league leader is going to be so annoying too. Because they haven't even gone quantity in this game. They just have a large amount of guys. And they're not going to want to peace out until that like is completely whittled down too, is the issue. Alright. We're going to build a new template now that we're on Tech 16. So I want... What's our combat whiff? Combat whiff is 30. So I want 30 20s. And click you. I can't really make it do anything there, can I? Shit. Alrighty. Well, we'll keep the old armies for now, and then we'll figure out how to get back to the new armies later. There's global trade. That will activate the Age of Absolutism. Alrighty, it's gonna be one of those games. We still have Lithuania, at least, so we can defend inside Lithuania. I have my bastions that are being built up right now. Prague is still my capital, right? So let's get you upgraded as well. We have some mountain forts over in the west, like in Obergarten, and here as well. So we're gonna want to get those working. No, Aachen, I don't want an alliance. Fuck off. Leave me alone, asshole. Please. Fucking dick. Alright. You get back over here, because that is Prignitz, which is woods. Then against, Did Lithuania delete all their forts? No, they have level 4 forts. They're just on flatlands. That sucks. Alright, well, we should be able to defend the north around Pripyat and all that, at least. E4 war is indeed interesting, true. Alrighty, here we go. Oh, they have so many more men than us and so much more. How are we losing? Like, we're only... Russia and... Oh, France never got in. Sweden did go. Alright, here we go. Oh, goody, we have 1-star generals, everyone. Alright, let's start combining our armies together then. And we'll go take down the Ottomans first, I guess. If we can get a quick lightning war on the Ottomans, we might be able to do something. We just gotta see where they're going first. Alright, Council of Trent ends. Get down here, please. It seems like Lithuania is going to take out the Russians first, which is good. They're taking Verona down. Not much. Bavaria joined the Catholic League as a Hussite? You fucking Hussite! Get over here. We're taking down Bavaria next. Okay, we gotta piecemeal them, right? We gotta call them in one by one. I'm really sad that France didn't join on the Catholic side, though. Don't see the Ottomans anywhere yet. Where are they? They're still fighting in Songhai, Cannonborno, and Go, go, go! We have a straight shot to Constantinople. Okay, I need everyone on the Ottomans. We might be able to get the Ottomans out early. If we can at least take and hold the Balkans before they get back from Africa. Okay, here they come with a few of their guys. They have mostly arty, so their infantry, yeah, their infantry is lacking, which is nice. Alright, Russia's being taken down by Lithuania. And in the meantime, we are taking down the Ottomans. Okay. Here comes the Spanish. The nice thing about this is that the Protestant League, at least, is mostly centralized. There's a few guys in Germany that we have to take out, but after that, it's basically Germany versus the rest of the world. You know what I mean? So we're centralized, at least, which is nice for us. Don't care how much I'm losing. Let's take off you. We don't need you anymore. Go to full military power. Probably don't need that many leaders. There we go. And then what we'll do is take out some money. Give me that discipline guy. Alrighty. And then every other leader we pretty much turn off for now. Alright, they left the hyperdrive unguarded, chat. I don't have any navy, so I can't block them out of Anatolia, sadly, but can at least hold them at Constantinople and hit them with the straight crossings. Penalty. And then they're gonna probably come up around this way, because they can. I see Russia's up there. I see Portugal's over here. Man, Portugal brought all of our guys back from the old world for this. That's crazy. Germany versus the world, this seems very familiar. Yes. Hey, Necrius, how's it going? I was stationed an army on the Overstrait province in the Bosphorus. Pretty much, so that's what I'm doing. I'm taking Gelibolu. And then that way, if they cross on the Constantinople, even if I attack them afterwards, then that still counts as their straight crossing. I know it sounds weird, but it's how the game works. And then, in the meantime, I'm just getting the rest of these guys over here to hold, and then I need to go up here and handle Russia as well, and take out up here is probably where most of our fights with the Ottomans will be. And in the meantime, I also need to take out Bavaria, because they managed to take out my little guy over here. We have a lot of military points, so I'm going to use them to start sieging stuff down, and hopefully get this as fast as possible. Okay, go to Selenik now. They got rid of the fort on... Okay, they just sieged down one of my areas. Where? Did they siege down one of my areas, or am I tripping? It's completely possible I am tripping. I believe I was in fact tripping, chat, because I don't see any Ottoman armies anywhere. Oh no, okay, that was me sieging down one of theirs, okay. Alright, now we get you over here. And we'll hold about 90k down here to hold up this area. In the meantime, we'll siege down the rest of the Balkan Ottomans. Just try and get them out of the war as fast as possible. Let's have you there. Let's have the two-star generals over here. And then I want to, once Zeta is done, I'll have the guy on Selenik do his best, and then we gotta go handle... Okay, we got Muscovy out. Sweden's pushing in as well. We gotta, at some point, save the West, I guess, too, because I don't think they're gonna be lasting too long, sadly. With that 63k Portugal stack. Hoping we can get at least a little bit of these guys out. Alright, split in half again. Go here, go here. Okay, we're gonna go down to speed 3 here, so we're actually not missing out on anything. There we go. There we go. Alright, we're gonna do our best to siege down all of the Ottomans before they can get back across the Balkans here. Because I need an early Ottomans out of the war. I need the Ottomans out of the war early. Because then I can fight the Castilians myself. But the issue is they just have so many more troops than us. Also, Air joined the Catholic League? What? Oh, you're a vassal of the Ottomans. I see. Also, Asturias joined the Catholic League despite being Protestant. Very curious. I guess it makes sense. They did not want that smoke there, but... I'm hoping the Germans can coalition any of the larger armies around here. I'm seeing Hamburg start to fall. Our bastions are built up now, at least, which is nice. So I don't have to worry too much about that. We're looting the Ottoman provinces, which is even nicer. And Kazim really can't take any of our forts to 24k, so... We pretty much just have to watch out for naval invasions, and we have to watch out for whatever else might be coming down the mountain. Alright, how are we looking over here at Munich still? Still too much, so we can't really take that. Okay. Alright, we could do this nice and slow. We started typing before you finalized. Thought Constantinople would be a longer siege. One army looks strange. Ah, fair, yeah. No, and that's, again, Necros, that's perfectly valid. Don't worry about that. Sometimes the stream is delayed. Sometimes I'm delayed in just how I say stuff. So, there's never any worries. Alright, there we go. Yes, honestly, the main goal here, though, is that we get the Ottomans out of the war before anything happens to us. Then how's Lithuania doing up top? Lithuania is doing great. Start taking Novgorod, please. And Luki. Or Pskov. Because they got rid of the fort in Luki. Oh, no, it was when I was playing in Sweden that there was a fort in Luki. Alright, Russia's absolutely beating up the Swedes. So actually, never mind. Swedes are losing to nobles. I see. To get them out while not being the war leader is hard. I know, right? But I'm hoping we can just hit them with the war exhaustion enough. If we occupy all of their non-Anatolian... The issue is the non-Anatolian lands. They're all still down in like Congo and West Africa, though. Songhai and Kano, right? So they're at least going to take hella attrition on the way back from there. And I saw a few armies come up this way, but it's gonna be close. That's for sure. Ideally, I'd love to be able to take these forts up here and just hold out these forts at the mountains, but that's not gonna happen. Hey, Wens, how's it going? Also, Necreus, how have you been? It's good to see you. Okay. Let's go slow. And we still have to fight them in the west too. That's another annoying part. It's like the AI war leader just doesn't know when the peace. I really wish the Protestant League could be held by whichever group is the largest of the Reformation groups, which would be me. But who knows? Maybe I'm biased. Right, you come here. You go there. You go there. You get down here. All right. Come over here. We're gonna take all of Greece. We haven't taken Zeta yet, which sucks, but hoping we can get it eventually, yeah? There we go. This is going to be very annoying to try and get all these guys back together again, saying like, hey, which army were you part of? Often we watch Twitch on VOD, so it need to be on time to drop in live. Hell yeah, it's good to see you. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I've been streaming 8 hours a day in October, so that's probably helps too. Let's start paying off loans during this war here. Fair's gonna get knocked out soon. I got global trade. Let's go. So we will be able to tech up at least. There we go. Alright, you guys now. Get up to Russia, honestly. I want 30k in Russia. We should be able to take out Quazim at least. So that'll be nice, but you got a lot of achievements. I do, yes. I have 92 left. And today is one of them because I need to win this war and then also convert the Empire to... Because the Empire is mostly Hussite, we'll need to convert the Empire, right? At least I believe the Empire is mostly Hussite. I don't know if it goes by development or individual nations. Individual nations, we may actually not be Hussite, but I think most of us are. Oh, I just realized, what if they enforce religion on the ones I made Hussite as part of the peace deal? I just realized that. Oh no. I can't really enforce religion as a Hussite here. Shit. Alright, there we go. What, you get Greece. You guys come back up here. Come over here. Regent wants an alliance? No. God, I wish France joined this war. It would have been so much easier with France. We haven't even engaged the Ottomans yet, by the way. And that's what scares me. We seem to be decently winning the show superiority aspect, though. But we lost to 60,000 Bavarians on the Hague. So I gotta get an army up into Europe and start taking out armies. Once Zeta falls, we'll move these two armies back into Europe, I think. Alright, go here, 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 and here. Can't take the islands, but we can at least take some stuff, right? Russian army spotted, let's go take them down. We have Moscow at least. Oh, we just lost a larger Russian army. Damn it, this is, I don't know how this is gonna go, guys. I won't lie to you. Do not know how this is gonna go. There we go. We check out Minga, finally. Let's go save those guys up. Let's go save the Dutch. Kazim's out of there, nice. Yeah, let's go take this guys back. Fernando de Castile. So does this mean, like, Castile is joined the Empire now? Okay, no, they did not join. Oh yeah, because they can't join the Empire from where they are. They have no border with it. They're just the Emperor. Alright. There you go, get lots of the mainland out. Like, they have to be taking war exhaustion by this point, right? Unless they're buying it down. Only 1.1, that's crazy. It's because they're so large, right? It's just, even if those are incorporated areas, it doesn't matter. Alright. You go here. 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 Here, we got Zeta at least, which, no, we don't have Zeta yet. We got you, which is just below Zeta. Alright. We've lost the siege of Amsterdam, damn. Are my troops up there yet? Where are my guys? Where are my guys? Hello? Oh, there you are. Oh, we got it back. Oh no, they're hostile, right? Okay, get them out of here. There we go. All right, take out these guys. Start just winning battles everywhere we can. The little ones. Always making sure that we're not being attacked in the back. Why are the knights here? What? Hello? Ah, for fuck's sakes. Balkan sieging is going nice, but if they go around the back, you're gonna have to fight the Ottoman army proper. Yes, but keep in mind they're also in Africa, so they'll probably be heavily attrition by then at least. And even if I have to fight them proper, we still have the forts set up here. They're not good forts, mind you, but the swamps and the swamps. Not gonna lie to you, there's not much else here. Alright, let's bust open Utrite, get him out of this war. Yeah, if we can just get rid of the interior guys, I think we'll be okay. Then, there we go, Zeta fell. Alright, get you guys up to Hamburg. Alrighty. This is possible, this is doable. We lost Flanders, no. I can't believe they killed Flanders. Alrighty, well they're... Take out the Russian army on Moscow. Because Moscow's what? That's, oh, it's the grasslands. Okay, well, Lithuania... Okay, there's the Ottomans, that's not good. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Allow attach. Lithuania, get in here, please. Okay, Lithuania, that's a bad fight to take, I must admit. How's the army quality there? What are we looking at? 5.5. Oof, what do we have? I don't think we have anywhere. Oh no, we have 5.5 as well. Okay, Lithuania is just the issue here. I'm not even gonna get in there in time, am I? Not with the terrain penalty too, damn. Oh, maybe, we have... No, okay, get out. Back up, that's fine. We can still win this. We still own Moscow at least. We still own a good majority of the Turk as well. Let's get you guys back up here. And Verona's coming down to siege on the rest of Turkey. Okay. Or the rest of the Balkans. Good, 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 good. Maybe we can take out their Italian ports as well, but I think we're going to need most of these guys in the north soon. In the meantime, I do need these guys over here as well. Are we going to get this anytime? Let's assault here. I know it sucks because it is, but we do have siege ability at least. Oh, we're not going to win that assault, damn. Alright, you know what? That's fine. Can I not move? Wild, okay. That's gonna be painful. Yeah, we lost some morale, sadly. Oh well, we can get our morale back at least. If you can spare, send the stack to Naples, it's plenty of auto to siege. I don't know if I can spare is the issue. Actually, with Verona taking down the rest of here, I can probably get down there. Take out 2 Sicilies while we're there too. Alright, there we go. You know, our general 6 shock, that's gonna have to do, I guess. Are these all bastions? No, these are already level 2 forts, so we can assault these at least. Now, of course the mountain port's level 4. Fuck you, Ottomans. Alright, the Ottomans are now in Lithuania. Alright, I think we have to send an army up this way. And get, we need force superiority in the area against the Ottomans. So let's hold you on Gallipoli because you're the 2-star general. Then we'll combine these two into a... We'll get the next tech, that's fine. We do have global trade soon, which is nice. We got some really good generals there, nice. So get you out of here. Get you out of here. And give me you as well. Okay, there's an Ottoman army with no leader. Go, go, go. Get his ass, get his ass. Please go in Bessarabia, you fool. Give me a reason. Okay, that's a lot of Ottoman armies without a leader, but it's about force parity. Okay, we'll get they get the river crossing penalty. Hopefully, yeah, we're gonna get in there before they reinforce, I think. And no leader still is really good for us because we have a good leader. Oh, we need to shadow them. God, even with God, they have so much. Like, what do I do against that, right? Honestly. All right. We're gonna have to move all these guys up here because it seems to me the Ottomans don't care about the strait. They're not gonna be crossing down here, so we need to fight them over wherever we can. We lost Hamburg. Where's my army that went up this way? Okay, you're still here. Go take these guys down on Verona because Verona is a farmland province. Shit. Okay. Wait, no, it's still a 2-star general, so that's fine. 2 Sicily comes in. We still have a decent amount of force parity. Bavaria has a lower quality compared to us anyway, so... And we got reinforcements coming in from the north. Alrighty. Let's get everyone up here. Caesar Den Haag. Nice, we got it back. Get on here with Lithuania here. University of Belgrade, sure, go for it. Money's not going to matter because this is the final war of the campaign we really need, honestly. I will bankrupt myself to win this war. Like... Alright, everyone get in there. Lithuania, get in there. Or you can just abandon us, I guess, that's cool too. Very cool, Lithuania. Mind helping, asshole? Like, Jesus Christ, get in here. I hate this fight, because this fight is so winnable if Lithuania just reinforces right now. What are you waiting for, you fucking asshole? Like, actually, what is this shit? This is such a winnable fight! Also, why is Portugal over here now? That's wild. Alright, we'll back up then. Thanks, Lithuania, for fucking nothing, asshole. Like, what the hell? AI times 3, honestly. I hate the AI. It's generally the least fucking useful piece of shit in this game. We're getting good generals now, at least, because the tradition from battling. How did we... Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, how are we losing that fight? Hello? Alright, I'd like to remind people that we are still technically winning the war. Or it's a little bit... It's a little bit more muddled now, but we are winning. Russia's winning against Sweden, though, sadly. So that sucks. Yeah, Lithuania, stand around more. That will help, I'm sure. Where the fuck are you assholes rushing to? I specifically requested we all shatter to retreat to Bulgaria. Alright, we're losing mill points here, but what's the point anyway? Alright, come on, we just need to take out some of these European assholes. Once we can get the German hordes out east, or like we go for Castile, right? We'll be fine. Okay, we got Verdun out, nice. God, that took so long. I hate that the AI doesn't know how to negotiate. Like, for example, Brunswick. Fucking take them out of there now. But mines won't do it because they don't own every province. That's the really annoying part. Because mines wants to be able to want to get the peace deal. Because that way they can take land if they want. Like, just fucking start white piecing people out, asshole. Like, come on. Please. Alright, you guys get out of there now. You come up here. Lithuania gonna join. Okay, now Lithuania joins me. Fucking assholes. Oh, they're running away. Where the fuck are you going? Oh, because the knights landed down here. Yeah, you're right. That is more important than with... You know, a 4K knight stack is more important than handling the Ottomans. You're so right. So true, bestie. Dude, the fucking AI sometimes, I swear to God. We'll let them get past Bessarabia, and we'll take a terrain advantage somewhere else. Tell me. In the west, we're fine. So let's move more assets towards the east then. In the meantime, let's go take down here. Still level 2 fort at least, which is nice, so we can assault it quite easily. Alright, good, you're done. Who else are we at war still? Platinet's already out pretty much. I want an army over here in case we need it, but I also don't want to spend a lot of time over here because I need every hand out east. We're gonna have to abandon the west. As long as mines doesn't fall, and they seem to be doing fine. Because like Castile is struggling. Scotland got the first circumnavigation, that's crazy. Alright. God, those Ottoman armies are so annoying. What are we looking at in terms of... Okay, they're still losing more than us at least. With the Ottomans having lost the most, and me having lost the most. This is just a proxy war for the Ottomans now. Imagine if France hadn't given away mill access. Oh, absolutely, we would have swarmed the Ottomans. But I think it's because I have mill access with France, I think, actually. Oh, it's given to everyone, never mind. There we go. This one we can just assault, I think. Bessarabia, okay, we lost it. Let them split up, let them see how many forts they can try and go for. Our guys are restored now, the knights are taken out at least. Again, I don't see how it was pivotal, Lithuania, but okay. I love how Castile's blockading the Ottoman lands that I control instead of blockading my own ports. I don't know why that's so funny to me. Bavarians up on Verona. Siege of Muscovy. Okay, we lost that, sadly. Well, we'll fight to the last Lithuanian, you know how it goes. We do have some good ports over here, at least. Like Königsberg. Vilnius is a nice one. And it is level 4, at least. Let's see what they're going for. Get you guys on to Constantinople. We're not going to let them take back their capital. We'll take as many fights here as we need, because again, we still have local superiority, at least. Local troop superiority. Get you down here as well. Have you sit on a Abruzzi. Alright, they're going for Constantinople. Good. So actually, get you here. Then you here. We're gonna cut them off. I'm gonna play this like... I don't know if you guys have ever played Vicky 2 multiplayer, but that's pretty much how we're playing this right now. Alright, fight you guys here. They won't be able to get in. Get you guys over here. We destroy the... Yeah, there we go. Okay, good. We can stack wipe them here, then. Alright, there we go. Nice, it's a leaderless army too, so it should shatter, hopefully. Alrighty. Lithuania is completely collapsing. How many troops do you have left? 67k still. Where are those guys, by the way, Lithuania? Do you wanna show me on the European map where the fuck your troops are? Oh, you're getting killed by Portugal. Nice. Portugal, by the way, who is walking through lands he shouldn't have access to because of zone of control. just if anyone's curious. Right, where's my other army over here now? That is you here, okay. There we go, okay. Bust that open, just have it. There we go. Alright, we took him out at least. Take that fight, take that fight. Actually, no, don't take that fight. Let the Ottomans take that fight. Alright, get everyone, and I mean everyone, onto that fight there. Trickle them in, I don't care what we have to do, just get everyone in there. I think they still have better... Oh God, they have so many fucking numbers compared to us, but you know what? It's worth it. Where the hell is the Lithuanian 20k stack that was down here? Let's go, we beat them off, okay. We didn't even have all of our guys in there yet either, damn. Alright, there's Portugal. We're gonna take back Bessarabia, see what we can do. Come on, Ottomans should definitely be low exhaustion by now. Okay, they're you know, they're 4.1, that's going up at least. And I imagine if I'm gonna see. Now, have a good one, M3. It was good seeing you. Sorry, the chat. I do apologize. I am going to be absolutely hyper focused on this. This is probably going to be the rest of today's stream. Honestly, you beat them off. Yes. Okay, so the thing that's really funny about this is that we could piece out so many of these guys right now. Like, you try, get them out of here. We don't need those extra forces. They don't have any forces, I don't think, actually, so it doesn't matter, but, like, come on. Whittle down that war score. Make every siege count more. Oh, we're actually really close to getting show superiority as well. Rah! I want ticking war score. Rah! Yeah, we're gonna go save up here as well. Oh god, even air's up here now. God, there's so many fucking Ottomans. Jesus Christ, we've whittled them down by 100k though, at least. Like, we have whittled them down. We have lost more than them though. And we're also getting whittled down. Alright. That's 28k going there. Get in there. Okay, take out 17k. Get everyone in there. They're not going to be able to win against us. God, I hate fighting Anatolian culture group. Get everyone in there. Just like, oh, the main Castilian army was here the entire time? What the hell? Why? Why are you here? What the hell is Castile doing out here? Alright, they're gonna win that battle. Alright, no point in getting in there, man. Okay, I just got stacked wiped when I shouldn't have. If you were wondering, my guys retreated into their fort, which is not how this game works. Because what happens is if you click on a fort and then you get intercepted in a battle between going to that location, after you lose that battle, you'll still go to the original location you wanted to, which happened to be Bessarabia, which is how I got stack wiped there. It's not how it's supposed to work. People are supposed to go to the Shattered Retreat, but it's very annoying. But I'm not going to accept the stack wipe right now because we need as much manpower as we can, and that was a bullshit stack wipe. Alrighty. Let's figure it out. Let us figure it out. Go back to 6 months. Just to make sure we're not in that battle when the autosave happened, because I don't know when it was. Alright, it was before we lost Bessarabia even. Nice, okay. Get everyone down here. Actually, no, retreat to... Let them go through Silestra, of course. And then, you know, retreat behind our own forts. We have a mountain fort there if we absolutely need. It's a mountain bastion, even. You get down here as well. And you up there... You can wait up there, I guess. Now that we know the main Castilian force was over in Anatolia for some reason. Still don't know why they did that, but you know what, that's okay. Because honestly, if it was just Ottoman forces there, we would have been able to fight them off, but the Castilians is what killed us. Because they had the 50k there. We could have just piecemealed the Ottomans. We heal up all our guys. Honestly, I think they got that. Just get out of there. Siege of Bessarabia, there we go. Scotland got the first circumnavigation again. Let the Ottomans disperse, go for Constantinople. Come this way. Come this way. Come this way. And get over here as well, please. Because we're going to see if we can cut them off in Constantinople again when they go to siege down each spot. Alright, there we go. You guys all get in here. This is again what no leader does to an MF, right? Alright, let's see what we can do here. This is gonna be so fucking annoying. Okay, the knights are back up even though Lithuania, I thought, was taking them down. Lithuania's army placement is concerning, to say the least. What army placement? Where's my army over here? So, okay, they're down here in Bavaria already. Then I have this guy in Verona, who was going for Ancona, but honestly, I need more troops over in Balkans, I know that now. There we go, we cut him on Constantinople. Honestly, let's take these guys out because they're generalists, it'll shatter, hopefully. Here comes the good generals, though. Okay, there's the Battle of Constantine. There we go. Okay, they're good. They shattered there as well. Okay. How are we looking for numbers? 125 to 121. We're catching up on them. Alright, just back up here. Do the same strat we just did. Where we hold them off at Constantinople. Get back in there. Take out that stack. Get you back in here as well. Okay, good, they stopped. Move back over here. Move back over here. Okay. We're pretty much gonna just do the same thing each time. We'll let them go into Constantinople and we'll use it as a trap. Because we're abusing the way the AI sieges here. But they want to leave stacks behind as they go, of course. Naturally. And that's what's leading them to getting killed off each time as well. Okay, actually, I should probably go deal with the Portuguese army. Send you guys back up here. Because I think we can hold the Constantinople corridor right now. So we are slowly whittling them down. 263, yeah, from 333 at the start of the war. That's pretty good. It's pretty fucking good. Give this to mines because I really don't care what happens in the Empire afterwards. And two, I do not want a royal marriage. Fuck off. How did the Hussite Empire run to go? This is what we're dealing with right now. We're finally in the League War. We do have a majority Hussite Empire, at least. At least I'm hoping we do, but I'm seeing a lot more Hussite, like... We can check this, actually. What am I worrying about? We can check this. Where's religions? Catholic has 474 provinces at 21 countries. Protestant has 20 countries at 102 provinces, and that's mostly Scandinavia. 2 of those are Scandinavians. Where's Hussite? 32 countries at 232. And then... Reformed? Alright, Reformed has 11. So even... Yeah, so we have 32 to 20, and... Okay, so even if you combine Reformed and Protestant together, Hussite still has more. And every Hussite nation is in the HRE minus Prussia. So... Whereas not every Protestant and Reformed nation is in the HRE. So we do have the majority. I just don't know how the event works afterwards, is the issue. Okay, let's see what they do, because they're taking massive attrition right now. Whereas we're trying our best to avoid attrition, so... We'll see how that goes, eh? Alrighty. Now, we are losing Lithuania, but the good news is this is a show superiority war, of which the Swedes are losing so much for us. To be fair, I also lost a few against the Ottomans. That's hey, we're getting into Castile. We're breaking in finally. Alright, if we take out the Portuguese, we should be good. There's the Bavarians back as well. If we take out the Bavarian army, actually, they are smashed. They are gone. They can't do much. So let's take out Bavaria first. Well, you know what? If they're gonna just give us a free win here. 13th December. He's locked in. Just take him out. It's a free battle win. Yeah, run from it, buddy. It doesn't help. All right. We move back out here. In the meantime, let's detach from you. Let's go take out this guy. The Ottomans are running now from us, which is nice. The Russians, however, are still running into us like straight into our foreheads. Not nice. Get in there. We're slowly replacing all of our one-star generals too, which is nice. Want to take them out? Oh, there's Lithuania's army too. Huge. Nice. All right, there's the Bavarians. I need to find a way to stack wipe them is the issue. Let's give both these provinces the mines as well, because there we go. Because Bavaria is now fully, like, occupied. Yet there's still war expectation high. That's crazy. Probably because they still have their army. Alright, now let's go take out Portugal. At least do our best to take out Portugal, I should say. That Portuguese quality is going to be pretty high. I don't want to have to abandon Anatolia. Hey, Sal, how's it going? Celerity raid, let's go. Hey, Arweens, how's it going? Rico Bark, how's it going? Sal, what did you get up to today? I didn't get a chance to catch your stream, but I hope you're doing well. Can we get mods? Can we get a shout out for Celerity Dust, please? For those of you who don't know me, I'm Roastin VT. I'm an Archaeologist Vtuber, real life archaeologist, and we are currently in a subathon in order to get all 370 free achievements of EU4 before November 4th when EU5 comes out. We have 92 remaining. Hello. Sel was playing guitar. Oh, I wish I could have joined for that. That sounds so good. I woke up late today, so I couldn't join in because I was getting my coffee just before I started my own stream. I would have loved to join in on that. Don't listen to him. He faked the degree. Arrow, okay. Okay, Arrow. Arrow, you really want to talk about fake degrees here? Are you sure you want to bring up that topic, Arrow? Alright, okay, so they're no longer coming down to save their own capital. Portugal is in Anatolia, that's weird. Yeah, you got nothing on me. You know what, you got me there. You don't have a degree, so you got me there. Also, that's a massive Luxembourg, holy shit. Can you show the religion map? Yeah, it's big. It's all Hussite, pretty much. Most of the HRE is Hussite. Honestly, I wish we had the extra 60k from Poland right now, but honestly, it gave me an extra 60k, so I can't complain too much. You gonna try and convert some of the HREs, you piece them out the Hussite? I'm not the League War leader, so I can't do that. Ah, the main Castilian army in Anatolia, of course. We don't have any... Why was... The AI makes no sense sometimes. Alright, so they're slowly transferring away from attacking us up here. So we're going to leave these guys down here to hold the line where necessary. And we'll go from there. Alrighty. In the meantime, let's go take out Portugal's armies and re-siege Brunswick. Liège is taking a long time to siege, but we're getting into Castile now, so we are going to win this war. Fun history fact, the Hussites offered the crown of Bohemia to Grand Duke of Lithuania by Tautas, and he initially accepted. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure at the start of the game, so like the way I played, just us, was I played as Bohemia, I PU'd Poland and Lithuania, and then I got Hungary. And then I got Saxony and Brandenburg. So that's how I initially started the game, and there was a lot of like details about how like Bohemia, Great Moravia, and all that came to be and whatnot. It was really interesting to learn about. Don't worry, I have a diploma and not a degree. Oh no, nah, yours counts. Don't worry. Don't let the haters tell you ever was. All right, Castile's on Gallipoli. Get his ass. Never mind. The Ottomans are coming. Actually, oh, I get the crossing penalty because there's no fort there. Shouldn't have locked in there. Damn. See if we can recover that then. Lithuania, do you mind come? Okay, Lithuania cares about sieging, I guess. Oh, 2 penalties too, damn. Alright, there's Battle of Gallipoli. Just retreat up there, that's fine. Lithuania's gonna get stack wiped here. And then we have to take these guys down. Alright, let's move back. Where's the Portuguese army? The Portuguese army is all the way over here, okay. Let's go take them out on Honestbrook because they don't have a general there. God, fighting the 2 fronts because the AI is so incompetent is very difficult. And then the 3rd front I'm just ignoring. Lithuania, I don't care if they get siege down. We've lost the show superiority causes belly as well. Can't know you're right till you have 9 degrees, true. You absolute troglodyte, you know my degree. That's bold to assume I know your degree when you don't have one, that's crazy. I'm being gaslit, chat, can you believe it? Alright, let's take on Castile on Constantinople. Right, I guess not, they're gonna run away. I need more armies is what I need right now. I don't have any more armies available. We are taking out Portugal at least. I gotta get all the... Yeah, because, again, our one benefit is that we are consolidated. Aside from Sweden. But, like, Russia over here has to fight for all of Lithuania to get to us. Ottomans have to fight for me to get to us, and I've taken the war to them quite early. Castile has to go through France and then to get to us. But like, if we take out Liège, if we take out Palatinate, if we take out Brunswick, then we are... And Bavaria, we are completely consolidated in here.
Ruston, I have a message from the field. Make Moravia great again.
Yeah, exactly. Sweden crosses through Denmark, it's fine. Yeah, but I'm saying in terms of like having to get through somewhere in order to get to us. So like Sweden's kind of on their own against Russia, I won't lie. But I'm also on my own against the Ottomans. I have yet to see anyone else fight an Ottoman stack, so... I am actually holding them off right now. I'm waiting for them to try and either get here or up to here. If we can get them on this fort, that'll be very nice. Because that'll be very helpful to us. Or even up here and here. So actually, now that I'm looking at that, let's upgrade those two, eh? Okay, good, they're already upgraded the bastions. Whew. We'll upgrade over here as well, because these areas are both forest as well. And then you know what? We'll upgrade Pregnance as well, just in case the Portuguese get any funny ideas. Alright, there we go. Portugal's gone. Now we go wipe out the other Portuguese army. Okay, we lost Podolia. That's fine, though, because that was taking out the Portuguese army is a massive show superiority. And now the casualties are looking once more again on our side. They've also lost more ships than us. Apparently Russia lost most of their ships. Alright. We're slowly whittling them down, chat. Like, we're not... This is not an easy war by any means, but it's not a lost war either. Right, let's come up. Let's only keep 2 guys for Constantinople. Who are you? You're free shock, 1 siege, 5 shock. I want you. Come up this way. Now, talking about lost wars, however, we are in fact losing our manpower. Because unlike the Ottomans, we don't have all of Egypt. And we've, oh my god, we've only taken out 3 caves. We need to start stack wiping the Ottomans. Start really taking them down that way. The Knights are content to rest on Uaboa, so that's fine. And I'm content to take out the Portuguese. Alright. Everyone's content. Then afterwards, the Russians will be easy to fight at least. The Russians have no quality compared to us. Which sounds like really mean to say, but look, we're just second highest quality. It's not even close. Ottomans barely match us. They just have a little bit more tradition than us right now, because they've been winning more battles. Just fucking Lithuania left me to die, and I'm pissed about it. They're already on Vilnius, let's go stop that. Alright, send up the Northern force. And then after we're done in Lubeck, we can move these guys over to the east as well. They use Volt, let's go! Take him down! I'm hoping Lithuania's army comes over with me. Actually, let's move Lithuania and pretty much everyone to... Yeah, stick around in allied territory, pretty much. We can't support the war effort anymore, aside from like as defensively as possible. Because here comes the Ottomans back in. We're gonna go on Constantinople. We're gonna take them out. All right, never mind. You guys get back here. Because if I can move that Portuguese army over, then I don't mind. Get you guys back here, absolutely. Just trying to push again. So once these Portuguese guys are down, there we go, full stack wipe. Now we can go fight the Russians with these 2 armies. Alrighty. So we do have the... Oh, we didn't even get the... Oh, okay, Castile's wiping out down there. Asturias... Okay, we got one out. Nice. Now we go here because I want to take out those Ottomans on Constantinople. Let's not go there. Okay, that's annoying, but they can just ignore zone of control. That fort should absolutely be stopping them right now. Especially as I own this entire area. But because theoretically they could walk around, they can get in there. I hate the way the AI works sometimes. Alright, we got that army out of there. Are they going to go for Selenic? What's their plan here? What is their actual plan? I don't understand what they're planning. Alright, they're going to take us down here. So let's use the port of control there and then get you in here as well. Okay. They're all coming in here now. Just give them more autonomy right now, I don't care. We have a plus... Come on, those rebels, the Ottoman rebels were perfectly planned in order to take me down. That's so annoying. Those Ottoman rebels were plants. Come on, take them down, get in there. We need as many reinforcements. They just have so much numbers. Goddamn auto blob. Okay, we have more morale. You know what we can do? Take away... Okay, we already have expansion of zealotry. I was gonna say, if we don't have expansion of zealotry, we definitely need it here. This is our time where we need it. Come on, we can win this, I believe. We have more back row. We have more infantry. They have more Ardevo. Yeah, their back row won them today there. Alright, we'll back up. We lost Hamburg, that's fine. I love how our guys like surrender immediately, whereas their guys are like, we fight to the death. Because again, the AI doesn't know how to negotiate for the League War. Yeah, keep you guys together, we gotta start taking out the Russians here. The Lithuanians are finally coming back to defend us though. Portuguese hired more guys, Jesus Christ. Alright. 12% might be different now. The issue is I can't peace out here. Because I need the Emperor to win this. I have to fight with Berg, or not the Emperor, sorry, I need the Emperor to lose this. We've lost all of our Castilian gains, sadly. Aragon and Catalonia are fighting for Sardinia, okay. Pepe, Alright, actually, you know what? I'm gonna save scum that battle. Because we can't afford to lose force superiority in the Balkans. We just can't. I think this might be a losing battle, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I should have devved up my provinces more. I didn't know the Russians and Ottomans. I have never seen the Ottomans join the Catholic League. I must admit. Probably got the markups. You know, I'm gonna go switch into my Ever shirt because the sweater's a little bit warm right now. I'll be right back, chat. Oh. Oh, whoops. I forgot my headset. 1 second. Alrighty, here we go. I sat down and I was like, oh man, like what a great time to start. And then I realized, wait, I forgot my headset. Alright, once again, goes back 6 months. If we can win a lot of battles against the Ottomans, we might be able to get them out of the war just from the fight losses alone. Alright, we're not going to move our guys north. That was the mistake we made. We're going to keep the Constantinople corridor open. We will take out the Portuguese and then we'll go fight the Russians. We'll put everyone on defensive. Defensive focus for everyone, please. Cabinet dynamism, nice. Alright, Lithuanian, yeah, because the Lithuanians should not have been in Anatolia. Get out of there, buddy. Oh, they're gonna get stack wiped. Oh, no, maybe not, maybe not. Did they make it across in time? No, they did not, damn. They got their full morale back, though, what the hell? That's strange. They shouldn't have. They still die, though, because they got stack wiped, but... Alright, move you in here. You get there on the 20th, you leave on the 20th, okay. There we go. Get you onto Constantinople. Alright, Asturias is out. And we catch them on Constantinople at least. Alright, take the government reform. God, they just have so many troops. Like, look at this shit. Oh my god. Okay, just hold long enough so they don't get into... There we go. Alright, now you guys can back up. Ah, that's still too many losses, I think, isn't it? That might still be too many losses. How many are we losing here? 179 to 174. Okay, you know what? No, we can... Still have so many manpower reserves, though. Jesus Christ. Yeah, let's back up for now. Get off Constantinople. There's the Castilian force. Get out of there. Yeah, that's too many losses because we're not gonna be able to get any of those guys back. We need to find a battle. Like, we need to stall a battle, yes, but we can't sacrifice all our guys to do it. Is the issue. Need a bigger army? No, honestly, I was gonna fight with a smaller army. You know, I was considering fighting with a smaller army fashion. Yes, I know I need a bigger army. Unfortunately, that's not realistic for us right now. Bigger weapons, more bullets, because I don't have the manpower. I'm trying to preserve my manpower, and then once we whittle down the Ottomans a little bit more, we can get the mercs. And even then, it's not about necessarily the men right now. We just need to start winning more battles. Which, yeah, more men would help with, but it's not sustainable for us. That's the issue here. Alright, no, we'll take the May back up. There we go. Men, did I hear men? Why not merc up now? Because then we'll go into a debt spiral that we can't get out of. The thing is, we don't need to merc up now, because we know we have better quality than the Ottomans. We just need to take better battles. And then we need to get our forces together. Alright, so you go there. Because if we keep all of our armies together, we can take on the Ottomans. Ignore Lithuania being a bit of a stupid guy, but... all of you go defensive. Yeah, it's the Lithuanians taking very poor battles over there that unfortunately led to this, because they shouldn't have been in Anatolia in the first place. That's why I do not want to roll marriage. I don't know how many times I have to tell you this. Also, like, why the hell haven't we pieced out Bavaria yet? Bavaria still has like 20k guys. You know what I mean? Stuff like that, right? Ottomans are getting pretty high up there in peace wanton as well, which is nice. We take out the Portuguese here. And then we do have to go fight the Russians as well. But honestly, I don't know if we can. We might have to... Okay, you stay here. You get over here. You get over here. And you get in here. So any of these provinces I'm fine to take a fight on. We let them slide down like they did last time. And we stop them on Silistria. And we fight them when they come into Constantinople. That's how we do this. It's the Constantinople corridor. It worked last time. Alright, let's go take out the Bavarian army. Before they unsiege themselves, because we destroyed a Bavarian army. We can get Bavaria out of here. That's like 20k guys out. So that would be nice. Russia's starting to carpet siege Poland, which is annoying. That's what I see I could win. Maybe fight Russia while the Ottomans siege stuff. We can fight Russia, but I do need to keep... Because ideally, the Ottomans will peace out if we hold their capital long enough. At least they should. That's... I don't think... You know, I don't think that's an unreasonable expectation. Come on, get on to Constantinople. Okay, there's Asturias out. There they're going. We just lost Hamburg, that's fine. Alright, now we come in here and take out this cannon stack. Get you in here as well. And we have charge infantry, which means we have better attack than defense. So we want to attack here. So the issue with too was taking Constantinople is that we were constantly defending instead of attacking, but we have better attack pips. Alright, come on. We can do this. Let's do a better morale. They're gonna get some reinforcements here. They also have more cannons, which is a big issue. Okay, yeah, so that's also not gonna work. Okay, yeah, in that case, we'll just run away. Let them re-siege down Ottoman Empire. We'll do our best to take on Russia, and then we fight them in our mountain forts. Guys, we're gonna need that -2 then. We tried. I wanted to see if we could keep them at the Constantinople corridor, but they have too many of their guys up from Africa now. Did you ever play something like UA Dreadnoughts? Probably eventually. It's not on my radar, though. Everything I've heard about it has been pretty bad. Try out the terrain type map view. Terrain type isn't really going to help me here, because I know most of the terrain types here anyway. Like, I know that we're fighting in flat land, which sucks, but... Well, personally, I like the game. That's good. I'm not saying it's a bad game. I'm just saying I've personally... This is not on my radar right now. Alright. Let's do we'll do a defense in depth of Poland then. Because if we can get Lithuania back, then maybe at least they could build back up their guys, right? I can do as well. Why are you at war, France? You're at war with Aragon again. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Stop going to war with Aragon. Alright. We'll abandon the Constantinople line. And we'll take the mountain line with the hills. Actually, you know, we can defend at Zeta as well. Get over here as well. Defend at Belgrade, Zeta. Because Belgrade and Zeta should make an impassable area. It won't because the AI cheats, but it should, in theory. Alright, we'll fall back for now. Let's go deal with the Russians. Get the Portuguese still. We're doing well down south because the Castilians are over in Anatolia for God knows why. Like, we haven't... I like to point out, we've been winning the war the entire time. It's just really... a really rough fight for us. Okay. Let the Ottomans retake their homeland, that's fine. And honestly, worst case scenario, we hold them off long enough. Okay, Portugal is there, never mind. Asturias is out. I was gonna say, worst case scenario, we hold them off long enough that we can take out Castile. But with all of our guys just getting black flag there, I don't think we're gonna be taking out Castile anytime soon. Alright. Get these armies over here now. This one's weaker. You're the weaker one. You allow attachments to get our vassals onto you. Alrighty. Here we go. This is where the fun begins. Now, does Russia have any ships? Or can I just blockade them? With, like, my really shitty navy. Let's go, I can just blockade Russia. Port defense isn't too helpful here, sadly. And holding that Zeta will... Oh, it's a level 2 fort, never mind. Abandon Zeta, go back up to Zadar and that. We know that Zadar and over here are level 4 at least, so they won't fall immediately. So we can just abandon the Ottoman forts. Let them take back what they want. And in the meantime, let's send up force superiority on the Russians. Or Lithuania can just fuck off, I guess, and not defend themselves. That's... Hello, Lithuania? Where are my Lithuanian boys? There's 39,000 of you. Get the fuck back home. We're losing this war. Russia at least only has like, what, 100k? Yeah, so we can whittle them down quite easily. And hopefully get some wins out of them, because their quality isn't the greatest, if I'm not mistaken. They're not even on the first page in this war. Yeah, 5.24, 110. Yeah, we got this. We got this. Yeah, there goes Hamburg. Let's go save Vilnius now. Alright, and start taking out small Russians wherever we can. Yeah, Constantinople's back under their control. Castilians are coming up from the south now, which is still really weird to me. Alright. Like, okay, there's the Lithuanians at least. They're going after, you know what, they're going after the Bavarians, I'm okay with that. Because the AI will stick to sieges normally once they land on them, so... As long as we can get that going for us, I think we're okay. Let's wipe out this army on Vilnius. Don't think Russia will be able to reinforce it. Yeah, no way they get that. Alrighty. There we go. That's pretty good for us. That's a level 3 Ottoman guy, which we do not want to deal with, I will admit. The Constantine reference, Sweden deals with Russian Navy. Yeah, normally, I assume so, but I just want to make sure I thought they would blockade, but they just left them on trade power, sadly. Alright. Well, let's start raising up those Russian casualties, shall we? You're going here, let's take you out. That should be a stack wipe at least, even if it is in the forest. Hello, Autoblob. Alright, the Autoblobs are in fact rolling out. Castilians are here too. Let's get one of you down here, because I do want force superiority on these this fort line. If I can hold the fort line, we should be able to win and hold them here, because that's 3 hill forts, sorry, and a plains fort. The plains fort might be our letdown, but hey, if we have to, we can retreat back to Oberkarten, which we need to upgrade. We're making tons of money right now, at least, so. Upgrade that, upgrade Vienna, upgrade the mountain fort here and here, for the hill fort. Get all those built up, please. How long is that gonna take? Need to survive a few years now, okay. Yeah, how the fuck are the Russians surviving that? Alright, where the hell are the Lithuanians? Okay, there's the Congo line going down for Sicily at least. And here comes all the Portuguese troops again. And the Sicilian troops. The army placement on the AI is so weird. Again, Castile's army being in Anatolia. Why? And the rest of the army's in the New World, it seems. Alright. You guys split off, please. You just go there. And honestly, we just hold as long as we can now, I guess. Alright. How's Castile doing? They're still high, but their war exhaustion's getting up there. I haven't even bought down war exhaustion yet. I somehow have 0, despite having occupied land. Let's go. Hello? I really need notifications for when battles start, honestly. Like, that's so annoying. Alright, Saxony, get in here. You have cannons. Alright, come on, get in there in time. Yes, let's go. I don't care about the losses, that counts as a win, we take that. Alright, we've broken the Ottomans up here. What the fuck is Liege's army doing over here? I'm getting attacked every which way from Sunday over here. What the hell? Stand up a little bit. This is why I hate the League War all the time. We had this in the Yuan game too, where the League War went so poor. It's always so annoying. But I will say, it was really funny seeing the Mongol Empire join the Catholic League. I must admit. Let them take what they'll take. Like I said, we fight them on those mountain forts. Are they going for after Zeta yet? Because I think Zeta would be a fun area to hold at if we could. Like, you know, take a bunch of defensive forts in here. Actually, yeah, let's move into here. Take what we can, defend what we can. Get here. This is also a good fort to hold on, so do what we can there. Let's go wipe out Liège while we're here. How am I looking for tech? Alright, let's put everything we have on mill tech. We already are, okay. Let's get a little bit more mill points then. Take off war taxes, we don't need it. Ooh, we're gonna need that if we get mercenaries though. We're getting pretty close to the next tech there. Alrighty, actually never mind, put war taxes back on, we definitely need war taxes. We are what we call broke. Alright, we're slowly unsieging Lithuania at least. They're unsieging the Ottomans, that's fine. We lost our good general, one of our good generals. Hey, we got another one though, we're fine. Alright, and we're slowly, what are we doing right now? Like, League, please, what are we doing right now? Just sitting here jacking off? Like, what the fuck? Like, let's do something. Like, Liege is fully sieged down. Why haven't we taken them out yet? What is this shit? What is this absolute fucking shit? They have so many colonies left still. That's the biggest issue too. Utrecht wants out. Palatinate wants out. Like, Palatinate's low. Let them out of the fucking war mines. Jesus Christ. We're about to lose their capital. Alright. Bunch of little one stacks around, but we could absolutely take out. Right, don't allow attachments anymore. Get that monster army off you. Are they going for Zeta yet? Nope. I don't think they will. So, you know, even if we're just occupying a little bit of them, that's fine. Somehow still occupying right next to Constantinople as well. That's funny. Alright, Ottoman Empire coming in. Go, go, go. Come on, oh, that's, wait, yeah, it's a fort. We gotta take that fort back. But hey, we'll be the attacker, which means the charge infantry will do more. We don't have enough men to hold that fight, do we? Because Lithuania's not gonna join. Oh, shit. That sucks. Jesus Christ, the morale there. They're gonna come in? No. Oh, Lithuania might? I don't know. Either way, we roll a 0. 7.3, what the fuck? What in the hell did they jump up to 7 point? Liege should it. That's not how morale is calculated. No. That is not how morale is calculated. They added up every single nation that was in the fight instead of just taking the nation's highest. The Ottomans were getting buffed from Liège traditions. That is not how that's calculated. What the fuck? Are you winning? No, we're not. Well, we are winning the war, but Mines will make sure that we turn this... Mines will find a way to snatch defeat from the jaws of victory. Because if we could just piece out some of these fucking places already, it would be going a lot easier. But, alas, we cannot do that, because the game has decided that we must fight for as long as possible in this war. I don't know why it decided that, but it has. Alright, get in there. We'll just want to... Oh, we have to fight this fight again, Jesus. Okay. Okay. We might switch to the defense, guys, honestly, after this battle here. Instead of just having the all-offense guys. Yeah, see, because this is how it's supposed to be calculated. Because the Ottomans have 5.5 from, you know, being Ottomans. Even then, we're still losing this fight. Alright. We're not going to lose that fight. Because we won it. We already won that one. Alright, welcome to the part of the show where I save scum every battle because we need to win this war. Otherwise, this entire run is worthless. And I really don't want to have to restart as Bohemia later tonight, so... This is the rest of today's stream, I guess. It just goes to show, like, us winning that battle the first time was incredible, right? Because we shouldn't have. Well, Germany's like, just yes, we are. I'm sitting here working. I'm just like, holy shit, bro. Yeah, we're getting RNG issued. It happens. Let's go back to the 1st of February. Let's see what we can win. Alright, that works. We're not going to save Saxony this time. What we will do, however, is move back and switch to Mauritian infantry. We get less attack, but we also get more defense, which is what we need right now. Alright, we lost the Lakian siege. Get those monthly ticks back up. Castile's coming over yonder now. And the AI is going to lose every battle they can so that we lose this war. That's what the AI does. Like, the AI is consistently trying... Like, if you're against the AI, they're trying to find the best ways to win. If you're with the AI, they will find the hardest ways to lose for you. And it's always annoying. Alright, we didn't get our morale back that much, damn it. But you know what, they're taking losses here at least. Alright, we retreat. Because that's the entire army now. Okay, you guys don't need... God, they're taking so much attrition. Fucking morons. Yeah, if we had been able to convert our guys over a little bit earlier, we would have got that, but it is what it is, right? Alright, okay, we're taking the war to the Russians now, which is nice, so let's move over that way. In the meantime, we just try to hold our best down here. Alright, you know what? The Ottomans are taking losses. They're down to 240. And it's now official that they've taken more losses than all of us, so... This is winnable still. Because we're down to 229, they're down to 324. Just, they have so much more arty than us, that's the issue. Excuse me? The drivers are auto-updating, they just got a black screen for like 10 seconds? Oh god. Suffering all around this Friday evening, why couldn't I just become a famous YouTuber? I'm stressed? Wait, why are you stressed, V? What's going on this fight? I'm back. Was rejection from... Oh, restrict. Okay, there we go. May have to check yourself. Justice. Rejection from a possible feast stock. Oh, I'm sad. That's sad. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sad to hear that, is what I meant to say. But you know what? Nah, fuck it. I'm sad now, V. Alright, we're loosening up the Moldavian front here. 73k stack is worrying. Let's bring the guys back in together. Wish we had a fort right here. That would really help right now. If we can hold it long enough, chat, we can get it. Gotta build more provinces. There we go. Alright. Give me that building in here. There we go. Well, no, for sure. I am not paying that back, just so they know. I hope they realize I'm not going to pay that back. Okay. If we can hold this woodland province, we should be good. So you're the defense guys now. Let's attack in here once again. Just to cause, again, as many casualties as possible. Yeah, see? They should not... Actually, no, over there we can step on yet. I thought they were on a non-fort province. That's the fort one. Okay, they're on 6.2 now. They probably upgraded, eh? Yeah, they'll get more guys in here, that's fine. Keep him... There we go, we back up now. They upgrade... No? How did they get so much more fucking morale then? What the hell? Jesus Christ, like what am I supposed to do here? Liège is on 7.2, which is insane. That makes sense with Liège, though. Portugal's on 6. I feel like I'm a tech behind. I'm not, but I feel like I am. Did they all get Papal Blessing all of a sudden? Yes, they all got Papal... No. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. That being said, I'll figure it out. Started 6 years ago. Jesus, what is this, Vicky 2? This feels like I'm playing Vicky 2 right now, I must admit. I almost want to save scum that battle, honestly. Get you in there as well. Where the fuck are my allies going? Like, having no allies is what's killing us here. Okay. That's not a restart then. Okay, if the AI was smart, they'd get Liège out of the war, so I'm not fighting 7.2 morale guys. But the AI isn't smart, so they were like, oh, we can still take stuff from Liège. Because the AI is trying to conquer during this war. They're not trying to fucking just win the war, which is really annoying. Honestly, had I gotten that 100% trust with the Ottomans, they probably wouldn't have joined the Catholic League. Or even if France had joined the Protestant League, which they should have. But they were in another war when it started, sadly. So. Like, if anything else went right, we would be fine right now. But unfortunately, we are not fine. Alright, let's move up. What the fuck are you trying to do there, buddy? Alright, you guys back out of that fight. Okay, well they just shattered retreat then, I guess. That's cool. Whatever. Yeah, like, Bavaria's still in the south. Like, God, again, they're absolutely trying to find ways to lose this. What can I even get out of this war at this point? Wait, they won't even... If I suggest an offer, they won't even let me out. They want me to release the entire... Okay. Alright, game. Yeah, the Religious Wars is one of the dumbest fucking things possible, honestly. Alright, let's take Liège's army out, get them out of here. Yeah, they took back their own fort. Jesus Christ, guys, you don't have to run all the way back to fucking Prague. Especially when I told them to go here. Like, a Shattered Retreat just doesn't work sometimes. Alright. Try our best to hold them where we can. Those guys will come back. We're out of manpower now. France, are you done your fucking war yet? Oh my god, you're still fighting Aragon and losing to them because you don't have a navy. How do you not have a navy? You're a great power. You have 121 ships. How the hell are you losing to Aragon right now? Do you just have no transports? Like, what the hell is this shit? Please, figure it out. Oh my god. Alright. Like, this should be such a clean sweep of a war. That's what annoys me about this so much. Nabby Leaves, have a good one, Blue Man. Maybe ideas? No, because that's not the fundamental issue, right? Like, yes, we're losing a few battles here and there, but... Because we do have full quality. It's just I took diplomatic afterwards instead of going another mill idea. Which maybe I should have gotten another mill idea, I don't know. Yeah, we'll try to have a good day. I'm getting annoyed, but this is still doable. It's just, I hate having to fight like this. Alright, let's get some mercs out. Give me the general company. Alright, Liège ran away. Let's get this Russian army here. Go with those guys if you have to. Because the Ottomans are fucked off now. They went all the way south. And they're going past zone of control once again. Always cool. Love when the AI does that. Let's move you guys back south. We'll hold them on Belgrade, we'll hold them on Thames, we'll hold them on Marus. If they get past there, then we're fucked. Hey, you know what? What's a little bit of What's a little bit of fuckery here and there? Oh my god, Lithuania actually joined in a battle to help us. That's crazy. Most surprising part of this war. Lithuania actually being useful. Alright, there's the Russians. Let them walk in. There we go. It's a marsh tile, so that's gonna be -2, but they're small enough we can wipe them before they get out. Or they can just run away, I guess. There's 2. Lithuania got them, nice. Let's take this fort back, see if we can at least. We're starting to get more help from the AI from Europe, though, but that means we are going to be, you know, releasing a lot of, like, we're going to be losing Luxembourg and all that. I have not seen Luxembourg's forces this entire game. You have all that territory and only 11k? You have, like, some of the richest areas in France, and you only have 11k men. What the hell are they doing? What the hell is this shit? Oh, the Ottomans just built another stack. Where are your numbers? Why didn't you blow up this truly sad thing? They're attacking into the farmland there. Yeah, so like right here, for example, this is between 2 forts. They should not be able to get here. Now I have to go defend over here because the AI can just ignore zone of control. Which will always annoy me to no end. Alright, they're not... Okay, they are putting their entire force in there at least. Well, you know what? At least they have a negative, I have +1. Oh yeah, I forgot I have Global Defender, right? Right, yeah, what's up?
Emperor, a second Ottoman stack has crossed the Danube.
Honestly, it's what it feels like right now. Do I have any other bonuses I can get? I do not. Hussite's not that great for war, sadly. Alright, we are killing them at least, but they are going to get 97k more guys in here. Like, what do I do against that, right? Especially when they get 7.2, because there's 1,000 Liège guys in there, so we're like, hell yeah. We can. This entire stack is a Liège stack now. Just hold it long enough, get the mercenaries in there. Alright, back up then. They're not gonna be able to take those bastions anytime soon, at least. Alright, take you off there for now. We can get this fort back, that'll help us a lot. Oh, here comes all the Ottoman 1 stacks. Actually, let's start wiping those guys out where we can. The little 1 stacks. Just do as much manpower damage as we can. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Look at all this fucking shit. Oh, of course I got the 20 free. How'd they even get in there? What the hell? Actually, we are surprisingly winning this fight. They are going to get more guys in here, so let's not do anything stupid. At this point, just combine this army into one, because it's not going to matter anymore. Consolidate the regiments where we can. We have 1 group of mercs. We're still earning money, so by consolidating down, we'll be able to avoid going over force limit. They got split back, that's fine. We are the only thing keeping the rest of them safe from this, by the way. Like... we need to start piecing out these small German nations, otherwise the Ottomans are going to have 7.2 the entire way, and we're going to be fucked. But the AI is like, nope, I want Liège land. Hand it over. Like, Liège is fully annexed. Like, no other war would you see this many guys stay in for this long. Especially when they're already all low. Like, Flatnet wants out, Utrecht wants out, like, Bavaria and Brunswick, for example, they should already be pieced out by now. Alright, how are we looking in the east? The east, the Russians are retreating. Let's pull you down to the southern front against the Ottomans. Actually, let's only keep 1 army against the Russians. The Russians really aren't that good at the fight. We can take them out pretty easily, and they only have 85k, so our allies can handle most of that with Lithuania there. I don't want to take any unnecessary losses. Do we have anything that can help us right now? The Global Defender dice roll I want to keep, obviously. Get the advisor cost for now. That'll help us. Alrighty. So you need to be behind the force. The side only works if it's deep inside your land. Yes, I know that much, but I'm saying to So I know, but I would say that this one's fine because I realized it was between the two forts. And they also had this fort here, which prevents me from being able to lock this one down. But like, for example, Smyrna, for example, would count as behind, or Smyrna here would count as next to a fort, not behind it, sadly. Which is a little bit annoying, but... Let's see what they do. Get you in on one of these livestock provinces so we don't take attrition. 60k, 90k. And then 60k over here. Okay, so we can still do this at least. This is still a winnable fight. Okay, let's start loaning up now. We can just barely afford this army here. So I'll get them in here as well, get some local force superiority, and start taking down these guys. Let's go here, and then into here. Then we're ready, we'll take them out on Belgrade. God, how much attrition are they taking here? Well, I know the AI doesn't take attrition properly, but like, Jesus Christ, we're gonna have 1 million dead in this war. Alright, let's go for it. Get here. Okay, good, that gets them off the fort. Attack them up there. Get you guys down here as well. You guys will get your own general. Come down here. Alright, come on. Portuguese are gonna get in there. Let's hopefully avoid that. Take that army over here, which is nice. Like I said, any small amount we can get is always ideal. They're putting all their troops in there. Everyone get in there. Honestly, even you guys get in there. They put all of our troops in there, at least they're gonna overcrowd. Which, to be fair, so am I, but... And then, like, morale damage, but the morale damage doesn't matter, because Liège's 2 troops counts for the entire Ottoman army, which is so annoying. Oh, yeah, Liège has, what is that, 4 troops? Maybe if we can get them out of there, we'll do fine. I don't know. Alright, come on. Sure, break France's opinion, whatever, I don't care. I can't take the stab hit right now. Yeah, Liège's morale is just fucking impossible to beat right now. Alright, we back up. Brunswick is finally out of the war, Jesus Christ. Thank you. Yeah, look at the fucking hive of Ottoman activity down here. How are we looking at losses now? 276 to 292. Doesn't matter because Ottomans still have manpower. I don't. What's the army professionalism providing me with right now? Cost, mercenary manpower, siege ability. Shock damage to land. Honestly, I gotta start slacking it. I need the manpower more than the... anything else. Okay. These guys could stop running back to Prague. That'd be great. Can we please get rid of Liège out of this war next? Like, come on. Or at least take the Bavarians out so I don't have to guard my flank all the time. It doesn't matter, because like, I'm pretty sure Russia, Ottomans, and Castile and Portugal still have more than the rest of us, but... Yeah, like, it doesn't matter, because Bavaria's army's out, Liège's army has 6k, but 7.2 morale is what's really fucking us right now. If I could stack my Liège, I'd be so happy. You know? It'd make my fucking day, but... alright, get you guys back over here. Your morale tick back down to the front line, buddy. Alright, let's see what we can do. They're still all hovering around here. Let's see if I can scare him off the fort at least. We can scare him a little bit off the fort. So let's take you guys over to here then. By the time you get down here, we should be at the next month. Okay, finally Bavaria's out. Jesus Christ. Give me another month tick, or they can just take us out, I guess. That's cool too, I guess. Oh yeah, I forgot they can just go around. That's so stupid that it counts as adjacent. Alright, we'll go back 6 months. We know now that at least Brunswick and Bavaria is going to get out of the war. But yeah, no, that Belgrade fort sucks, because it means we genuinely have to be 2 provinces away from the fort in order to reinforce it, which is just, oh, it's so annoying. Alright. Have a good one, driver. Yeah, Necros, I know how it works, but I'm just saying that the way the provinces are shaped is what's annoying me right now. I understand that, yes, they can go into my land from adjacent their land. I understand that part. That's not the part I'm upset about right now. Alright, go back to November, see if we can hopefully avoid that big disastrous fight in Belgrade. Okay, we can't avoid it, nice. Go here, go here. Get you down here. And then, where else do we have, guys? Get you down here as well, I guess. Alrighty. Taking back Lithuania, at least. We'll go from there, I guess. Actually, you know what I do gotta do, chat? I have to charge my phone, actually. I'll be right back. Alrighty, chat, we are back. Oh, nice, I timed that well with the ad break. Let's go. Yeah, okay. Let's see what we can do here. Yeah, because when we piece out these guys, we're actually going to go down in percentage, sadly, but it is what it is. Can we, like, just... I don't want to attack that. Alright, we start slacking in now. France, can you finish your war already? France is incapable of finishing their war already, sadly. That's a hillless province that the Portuguese are going to get on. That sucks. Yeah, there goes Württemberg's army. And quite a few of them, actually. We kind of needed those armies. Alright, they're running scared from over here, which is nice. Let's go there, I guess. Let them sit where they want to. We're up here. There's our new guys. Can I take anything from the burghers yet? We'll sell titles. Build a navy for our nation. Alright, we're just gonna sell titles since we can afford these mercs. Alright. Then we get down here. Alright, you traits out. Nice. Let's go in on these guys. Do have local force superiority at least, so I don't think they're going to be able to reinforce. Yeah, they're not going to reinforce that. Nice. That's what you want to do. You want to have enough troops that they don't try to reinforce. So once they stop trying to reinforce, that's when you win. Okay, now they're trying to reinforce again. Shit. Honestly, I think we lose 25 guys here. No, that's not worth it. Let him get in piecemeal, maybe. You get there on 27, 25th, 26th. I get here on 30th. You get there on 25th. Alright, so you're okay. I'll be able to take out this one army here. As they get into that army there. Didn't matter anyway because they're still going to win that fight. Alright, that's now a restart then. So we can't take that fight there. I don't know why they immediately pivoted around to being able to reinforce there. I don't understand the AI, I guess. Because in the past, the AI would have seen like, oh, we can't win that fight with our immediate forces in the area. So they would have ran away, and then by the time we win the fight, they would have had more guys, and yeah, but we would have been, you know, we would have been fine. So that's changed. Could also just be the Ottomans. Fighting 300,000 Ottomans with only 180,000 guys sucks. I feel like if it was Ottomans or Russia, this would have been easy. Like, I wish mines had declared when before the Ottomans had joined, because like they never start the Protestant League War right away. You know, they always wait. It's incredibly annoying. All right, getting the mercs over there. Get you guys here. You guys come to Bahar. Let's see what we can do, eh? Who's on this fort with me right now? It's just Coburg and I. Okay, well, we'll wait for that to... We'll at least reclaim that marsh fort. Because it seems like the Russians are going all in on Sweden with the Castilians, so... Ay, ay, ay. We'll start slackening. It'll suck for our siege ability, but I don't think we're going to be sieging anywhere down right now. I think we're mostly just working on trying to survive. They're attacking fucking Verona, god damn it. Alright, Mines is finally actually making their way over here with a 1-star general. I'm sure that will help us. That will definitely help the war effort, guys. Come over here. Get you in there. Get you down here. Get you in here. I don't see any big nations coming here. And none of them are coming specifically for our guys here. We'll just take them out in little stacks like that, right? Take out their little stacks. There we go. And we just play very carefully. Alright, move back now. And I think if we can take them out in one little stacks like that, we'll be okay. Unfortunately, we're losing some big battles, but what can you do? Let's go take out this Castilian army over here. There you go, Mainz is going for it too, which is nice. Then we get in to reinforce the Mainzians. There's Bavaria out of the war. Come on, get in on time. That's my fort. Please get in on time. What are you doing? Okay, that's cool, I guess. That's cool too, I guess. Yeah, Castile has too much, I really wish that units would use their own morale, instead of using just the highest morale they can there. Alright, the Ottomans are completely repurposing their troops over to here. Let's not take that loss on the mercs there. So we just can't afford that loss of manpower, because we're going to need it all to fight the Ottomans, pretty much. Castilians, because they're colonies, same with Portugal, will probably not lose. I'm so mad the electors elected Castile, instead of keeping Berg as the, like, because that was my electors too. I should be able to choose who my guys vote for. If they can't vote for me, that is. Have you watered yourself? I have water right next to me. Like, the Berg guy died immediately, and that's what let Castile get the emperorship. There's no way they should have had it. Should have gone to, like, even Catalonia would have been better, honestly. Alright, 1604, chat. Like... Ay, ay, ay. Honestly, I might just have to restart the run later tonight and get it off stream. Which would really very much suck, but... Like, what can we do, right? What can we do? Move you there. Get you up here, down here. The Ottomans are going to slowly start pivoting this way. We'll start taking out small stacks where we can, like we did last time. That'll work pretty good for us. They're going to go up over here. Get our other army prepped for them. Portuguese are going to take out the Mainzians on Verona. You know what? At least some of our guys are actually doing good shit over here. I'll give them credit where credit is due. Some of them are actually doing well. Okay, let's take out this guy. There's no big armies going there, so we'll just take out a couple small stacks. Yep, it's 2k. 4k taken out there. Take out this 5k army, because there's no big armies going into there. There is now, shit. I love how they can just ignore their lock control there. Alright, come on. What are we gonna lose? Probably lost way too many. Alright, so we don't want to advance too much into their territory, because they will just immediately pivot around, I guess. 1604, that was a fun year of art, was it? Yeah, good luck with the big war. Thanks, Necreus, you have a good one too. Okay, we got the two merc companies. We start taking out the little stacks. They'll move over to Russia, but they'll carpet siege out more, and we can take out more little stacks. And we'll just have to get war superiority that way, I guess. Guess that's anything we'll be able to do, really. Alright. Our one, like, you know, saving grace here is that Hungary is very defendable, at least. But, oh boys, it's not a great situation. Get you in there. Get the merc company raised up. You're my best general. Probably not. You're probably a little bit better. I just realized the other guy was all shock and nothing else. He was all shock, no awe. Alright, we get him off here to scare him off this fort. Okay, we take out these guys. Yeah, this is what I mean, where the AI won't reinforce if it's just a small, like, 2 or 1 stack, right? So, that's what I was saying. That's something I definitely want to keep if we can. Back you up now. Liège troops are verified themselves. Let's wait for all these guys to lock in. There we go, they're locked in. We take out Liège's troops now. Portugal's going to help them. Go one at a time, that's fine. Portugal backs off. The Ottomans are coming in. Really, we couldn't... It's so annoying. Alright, go here. They can't get past that fort, at least. And the next time they step there, at least we'll be okay. Let's get... Yeah, sure, get 100,000 guys on there, guys. I'm sure that will work for you. What the hell are you doing? You know, at least I'm not going too far east. Still able to reclaim the east. Alright, so who's all in this war still? It's literally anyone who still has troops. God damn it. Okay. Good news is at least the majority, like, a lot of those, like, colonial troops aren't probably going to come over here. And if they do, I'm going to be pissed, but what can you do? Can we please get Liège out of this war? I'm trying to take out their stack right now so they peace out. Yeah, it just has so much artillery. I should have done use only artillery and then just have the merc stacks for infantry, but I don't like doing that shit. I always find it cheesy. Alright, they're moving a good portion of their guys over here now. I don't know why, though, is the question. Are they going after Sweden? Probably going after Sweden, okay. Sweden has your manpower looking probably non-existent, right? Okay. Oh, Luxembourg, you better beat those fucking Portuguese troops, please. Do not lose to 5k Portuguese. Portuguese army is still running around Italy. Alright, Siege of Tarovas, where is that? Oh, we finally got that down. Nice, okay. Let's start taking out these guys now. Where we can. Take out small little armies. Alright, you trade is finally out. Nice. Okay, this is winnable. This is winnable. Just waiting for these guys to walk away. Alright, now we're going on over here. They walked away, let's go! Get force superiority, please. Come on, get everyone in there. Good, and there we go. Alrighty, chat. Like I said, I just got to relax and go from there. And take out all these little 1 stacks where we can. Okay, there's a fort in here, right? Okay. Let's take this fort out where we can. Because I'm getting tired of the zone of control shit. Going into Belgrade. Why? Should I get down to Belgrade? Can we, like, take them out there? Okay, that's weird, because that's not... Yeah, so with zone of control like that, you do have to normally go out the way you came back in, but they can always retreat into their own province here, which is interesting. Interesting. Okay, I'm learning so much today about zone of control and how it's supposed to work versus how it actually works. How much interest do we have right now? Pretty free interest. If we buy some of that down, actually, that does help us. Sell titles. Still have our war chest, we're doing good. Alright, Castile's back down here now, as is Russia. Getting out of Sweden. You done that? Oh my god. I want to be able to use France for manpower favors, right? But for some reason they insist on losing a war to Aragon, and I don't get it. Okay, Catalonia has finally taken Sardinia. Jesus Christ, that war took so long for no reason. Alright, Ottomans are building up more forces, because they're up to 140k infantry now. But you know what? Oh, God, we just have no artillery. I really should have built more artillery stacks, but I was like, I didn't think the Ottomans were going to get involved on the Catholic side. Okay, whatever, they're just taking attrition there, I guess. That's cool. We are whittling for their manpower at least. Alright, Brunswick's out. Nice, finally. Did they convert them to Protestant? They did. So that's the one issue here, that they're converting all my Hussite nations to Protestant. Like the Bavaria, no, Bavaria didn't get converted, we're fine. That's good at least. But Palatinate might get converted, we'll see. Oh, those guys getting pieced out means that the war is coming to an end soon. Just hopefully it's in our favor. I don't know why the Ottomans are so willing to fight this though. Like how many men? They've lost 270,000 men. Okay, even with this here, honestly, we gotta back up. Alright. Yeah, look at that. They're just stack. I hate that Ottomans don't take attrition. You know, if that's where they decide to go, that's fine, actually. Oh, shit, the Castilians caught me there. Alright, yeah, what the hell are we? I don't understand the AI. I won't complain if their AI breaks, though. That's fine by me. Okay, the Portuguese and the Castilians changed directions. Nice. They're just sitting there, menacingly. Why? Alright, let's, if we take Split, then we'll move back up and start occupying Ottoman land. Maybe the Ottomans are only fighting defensively now, because they've taken so many losses? I don't know what they're doing here. I don't know what their plan is here, chat. I sincerely don't know. Honestly, this is going to be stupid, but we need to do something bold. Let's go take out Toledo. If we get Toledo, we get everything we need there. We can hold over here with just, now that the AI's here helping us, because the AI's not going for France too much. If we can take out Castile, maybe we can do something here. I'm fine if the Ottomans just sitting here, I guess. They're gonna take massive attrition, no? But they have to be. Am I really gonna get staged because the AI bugged out? Is that really what's gonna happen here? Alright, go this way now, please. Get back to our territory so I don't take as much attrition. And we can start taking out these Portuguese stacks too. Hit the 2 stack there. Let's win battles where we can. Alright, here they come. They're all moving out now. Let's come up here this way. Go save Regensburg. Then we're gonna have to fight them on the March province, so let's get you guys up here now. Actually, we'll probably have to fight them up here as well, because I realize they still own this fort. How the hell did they catch up to me here? What the fuck? Hello? What is the maneuver on that guy? Oh, that sucks. So that's just going to be a full stack wipe of my guys, because I'm not going to be able to get out of there in 2 weeks' time. Alright, we are starting to get the other guys out of the war, but which means I'm going to run over. I am going to try and take out Castile, capital at least, and hopefully we can get some war exhaustion going here. Eat them up, survive, eat them, kill them. We're not going to be able to do any of that. At best, we might be able to get a very, very Pyrrhic victory. And then we still have to fight a war to decide if they're Hussite or Protestant. Because I think you do have to fight the new emperor to see if he goes Protestant or not. Or he might pick religious peace, which ruins our entire achievement. Back up, back up, back up. Alright. I'm still stuck over here. Okay, there's the Castilians. They didn't retreat this time. They're all coming into there. I'm not doing damage to the Castilians, that's fine by me. You come over to here, because I'll use you guys. No, you're the real army, so let's have you guys there. Then we'll use the non-real army, which is just mercs, to assault Toledo, because Toledo's only a level 2 port. Come on, we're doing a lot of damage there. Yeah, there we go, we're out of the battle now. Back up behind that fort there. Okay. Alright. Can we please get rid of Liège? They're so annoying. In the meantime, they're gonna siege down the Ottomans, that's fine. I'll let the AI do the sieges, I'll take the battles. Our new bastions are actually almost up, so we've survived long enough to get like our fort here, for example, right? In 385 days. We don't need to hold Poland. We don't need to hold Eastern Poland for about a year. I believe it's only been 3 hours. I feel like I've aged 100 years. How do you think I feel? I'm getting gray hair from this. Okay. What do we get? We just completed a mission somehow. Site Empire. Okay, attrition of 60. 20 battles. Morale damage received. Alright. That's a level 5 reform, they said. Well, I'm not taking army tradition over morale damage received over an entire global defender dice roll bonus. No. Nice try. I want my defensive guys. Alright. And then protect against the Turk. We got 5 castles here. Order of the Dragon would be very nice. Alright, let's start deploying that in all of our fort areas. Because that gets us garrison size, defense, everything we could need. And then we'll set it up as we go. I need to own all of it, okay. So, well, there's no forts there, but there's one here. There's one here. There's one here. This gets us more manpower too in each area, which is nice. So, I don't care if it's using up all our mill power. We need to get that local garrison size and local garrison army. Alright, they're starting to split up now as they go to siege more areas. And this is where we'll be able to take them out. Alright. In the meantime, nice. Mainz has taken out the 2 Sicilies. Like I said, if we can take out Portugal and Castile, I'll be happy. Let's aim for Toledo first. Let's ignore Burgos. Let's aim for Toledo first. Right, they're attacking us here. That's a woods province. They have so many troops, though. They're gonna have -3 though, because we have defender bonus, we have forest tile, and they're attacking over a river. Let's see if we can get all our guys in there. Allow attachments, please. Just get as many people as we can. Verona, I need you in here. I don't think our guys are gonna come join us though, sadly. Come on, we need to win this battle, please. There's no way we win this battle, sadly. They can just overcrowd as much as they want. Yeah, and that's 7.2. Completely fucks us. Alright, let's get out of there. Go behind the forts that we can. Oh, there's no fort there. Shit. Okay. This is definitely a long war. Oh, yeah. Well, it doesn't help that there's 300,000 Ottomans. We are taking out the Russians at least, and Lithuania we are able to fight back soon, which is nice, but... Alright, get you guys... We'll lose as much land as we have to, is the honest answer. Why the fuck are you guys attacking the Ottomans, you idiots? Knock it off. Okay, you done your war? Oh my god, please. Okay, we're getting manpower back, that's concerning, because that means we've lost enough somewhere, but... We're getting manpower back. Very concerning. Alright, they took our bastion, sadly, so we weren't able to get that built up. And they're in Hungary now. Alright, let's move down south. We'll take them out on those hill forts and those mountain forts where we can. I just hate that the AI just doesn't take attrition. Like, these attrition numbers should be nowhere near each other right now. Because they have been over, like, they have 100k guys. If I was doing that, I would be losing like 50,000 a day. But the AI is capped to a certain amount of land attrition, sadly. Which is, unfortunately, very annoying for us. Okay, let's go... Let's take out the small armies in here where we can, because they've split up now. And it's really all we can do, is just take out small armies where we can. Also, okay. There's Toledo. Come on, we might be able to get them out of this war. Just yeah, okay, good. They're starting to get Lamp of War, and we still theoretically have more war score. So get everyone on there. I do not care. Give me as much mill power as we can muster. So I will take Toledo then. All right, can get you guys consolidated up. Okay, at least we got the auto blob back down here now, so we can, you know, hold them here. So if they all pop up on split, that is a hill province at least. So we'll be able to get the +2. You guys down here as well. Actually, let's take out that army there, because that's gonna be too small. I don't think they're gonna go after that. They're gonna try and save that, I don't think. Or, what do I know? Apparently they will try and save that. Alright, you know what? Still get Global Defender at least. God, that's so annoying. 6.1, who's that? That is Air? What else have I got? How the fuck does Air have what? How do you have 6.1? What the hell are you doing down there? Wild. Alright, we'll fight them where we can, then we'll retreat on our terms. Retreat here. Or they can just ignore me completely, that works too, I guess. Okay. Oh, they just upgraded this fort, damn. I still think we have enough men here, though, with the mercenaries that we can take out Toledo. Yeah, we do. Nice. Alright, consolidate, move up here. Consolidate the best you can. Consolidate the best you can. Get out of here. Alright, get you guys consolidated up. Let's go back down. We've significantly pushed back into Russia, at least. Though Russia does have 86 guys on Riga for some reason. Okay. Castile's gonna win that fight. Doesn't matter. Even they get it, because the AI just isn't coordinated. Like, the AI in the enemy team is super hella coordinated. The AI in our team, actually brain dead. It's incredible. I don't know how they do it. Yeah, let's consolidate all you guys up. See if we can take out that Castilian regiment. See a lot of Portuguese guys down there, but hey, that's just 6 cannons. We can take them out fast. There we go. Come on, go in Toledo. Give me a reason, Portugal. Go in Toledo. There you go. They're starting to take war exhaustion now. Yes, I will take that loan offer. Again, I'll never repay them because they can't do much to us. Get you guys down here. Consolidate best you can. Oh, are they actually going to win that battle? They might, oh my god, they're actually Saxony's actually going to reinforce them. That's crazy. I have never seen the AI actually help each other. Lithuania is going to get absolutely demolished by that Russian horde. 47k guys there. Alright, let them move where they want to. In the meantime, I should go siege that back right away. We can help with the Celians, sure. Okay, let's not take that fight. Move back this way. See if we can take out that 5 stack. Because if we take this back right away, these guys are locked in here, and then we take out these guys. We just needed them to back up off the fort there. They're not going to be doing anything there. I don't have enough troops to assault immediately anyway, damn it. Alright, well, we're taking Castile out at least. Alright, get you guys back up top. I need more mill power, honestly. I shouldn't have done Order of the Dragon so much, I guess. Alright, I see the Castilian army coming down here right through my zone of control. Interestingly enough. Always curious how they manage that one. Lost split, shit. Okay. Alright, we're gonna retreat to the next order of battle then. Which is Vienna, Oberkarten, and hopefully Prunliz, if we can get it, and Shunson. That's really, we are really just doing defense in depth here. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Can't see how you're gonna win this. We are taking Castile out. That's our only chance. We got Toledo at least. So if we can hold Toledo, which everyone else is coming in here now, we can probably get this to go pretty well. Now individually, or okay, so Castile doesn't care too much that we hold their capital, but it is what it is. Get the mines. We're starting to get the long war modifier though, the length of war. So here's hoping, eh? But if we can siege down most of their mainland provinces here, then who knows, eh? Who knows? If we get Liège out of the war too, that'd be very nice. All right, Liège no longer has those crazy modifiers, at least. Oh no, they still do. Never mind. Yeah, they all got some insane modifiers. All right, let's move back to over here. And up to here. And up to here. Alrighty. I thought they already... Oh, they took split back. It was... They still have ZR to get through. Alrighty. Okay, good. We're going into Portugal as well. Because I will say Portugal and, like, after the Ottomans, Portugal and Castile are their next biggest quality armies, obviously. Like, the Russian army I'm not worried about, for example. I'm looking at Free Company, honestly might be worth it. Gascon Priest Swiss Guard might be worth it. I just have some infantry, right? We're getting manpower back at least now, so we'll be able to start building more cannon, which is nice. So I add them to these armies. How am I being invaded? Oh, 35k Ottomans going across the straits? That actually works for me, because I'll be able to get local superiority again. We can go help the Swedes. What's Sweden doing down here? Let's go take... Oh my god, they own Stockholm. What are you doing down here? I hate that the AI will just never try to fight for themselves. Let's take La Mancha. Because I kind of want the Portuguese to go onto where they can. Alright. Take out any small armies we see. Take out air, for example, here. They shouldn't be able to, I was gonna say, if they reinforce that, I'm gonna be pissed. I need you guys to know that. That's Aachen and Onnesbruck with us. Yeah, we are retaking Lithuania, despite the fact that, like, this isn't going well. I'm not gonna lie. It ain't going well, Chief. But it could be going worse. Look how much of the Ottoman manpower we have eaten for now. They were at 200k just a few restarts ago. Maybe a few years ago. But now they're down to 93. I'm starting to regain manpower, and I'm still positive money-wise. So this is completely winnable, guys. Alright, for now, let's sit here. Is there anywhere where we have actual good supply? Jesus Christ. Alright, in the Czech province. Back up a little bit more. Come on. Okay, they're attacking our hill provinces now. Oh, that's really edge. Go, go, go. They have no army over there. So if we can take out 11k, that's huge. I don't think they're going to be able to resupply that anytime soon. They're going to try, though. Yeah, it does still have 7.2, but come on, take him out. The moment the Ottomans get in, we just back up. There we go, they're in. We back up. Alright. We'll take those small engagements there where we're technically losing, I guess, but... you know what, I think we're gonna win this, guys. Let's go save these guys over here. Taking out Burgos, which is nice. Oh, we're not saving those guys, Jesus Christ, okay. Take out this Portuguese army over here, then. We are sieging down Portugal, though, at least. Because if we can... Honestly, even if we can't hold the eastern flank, if we can hold... Hello? How the fuck... Oh, Jesus Christ. Right, get out of there. Back up. I really don't think they should be able to get there, because they don't have Belgrade yet, but yeah, I guess it works. Alright, I don't care. I'm not paying off some random family's debt. Alright, well, yeah, so now we have to back up to the next line behind us. Go to Ratibor. We'll go to, Krakow. See what we can do. Let them come into us, take more attrition. They're bleeding manpower, so. And we're no longer bleeding manpower, we're just bleeding a little bit of money. That's acceptable, though. Okay, we're getting... Okay, there's more guys here. Shit. Let's not take that, then. We'll hold on to this gold mine. Yeah, the Luxembourg forces are finally down here, which is nice. We can pretty much just hold them at Toledo, which is nice. Now, over here is the issue, though. Now, I could completely cut off the Ottomans from mines. Because most of this war score's coming right now from me being occupied, right? So if I cut them off, the Russians can't get there. And the Ottomans won't be... They'll have to go all the way around Africa, right? Now, I don't necessarily think that's enough time for the Castilians to peace out, mind you. But... Honestly, I have a lot of backups from before the League War. I might just go back to that, honestly. And we try our best to keep Berg as Emperor. Because if Berg was the Emperor, for example... Well, Berg doesn't exist anymore. I think that's maybe why they lost the Emperorship, but... Alright. We're losing places up here. You know, we're slowly reinforcing, so that's fine. Because, maintaining military strength, relative strength of alliances. Alright, yeah, we're not winning this war. Alright, let's go find a different save where we can save scum. Because we had so many backups there, I think we should be able to get out of quite a few pickles there. Hey, welcome in, Rufus. How's it going? Sam Pop, welcome in. Rufus Raid. Yeah, Rufus, how's it going? Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you that don't know me, I'm Archaeologist Vtuber. I'm an Archaeologist Vtuber, real-life archaeologist, and we are currently doing a challenge where we play EU4 and try to get all the achievements. And this one is going incredibly difficultly because the AI has decided to be the most brain-dead possible when it comes to fighting the League War. So it's going to be quite some time before we get this one, but I think we can get it today still. It must work from it. No worries, Rufus. You have a good one. First, you just coming in from Rufus' stream. Tell me, what did he get up to today? I'm curious. Okay. We can go back to at least 1602. Really our best one. Honestly, that might be our best one, chat. Go back to when we owned the Balkans. We'll build the forts up early. Because if this one doesn't work, then I'm just going to have to completely redo it, right? Alright, this is where we're taking Constantinople quite nicely. Alright, that works for me. Alright, Lithuania probably got... Oh, no, this is the one where Lithuania didn't get stack wiped. Nice, okay. And this is a winnable war from here. I do believe. Still doing good up top. Let us switch to the infantry after this fight here so we have the defense guys. There we go. No, actually probably can't right now. Yeah, because this is before they get overwhelming local superiority, so... We might be able to do something here if we just keep the coordinate. Yeah, abandoning Constantinople was a bad idea. Because that's the only way we get the Ottomans out of this war. Is with that negative 14 occupied and besieged provinces, and then we get Lamp of War modifier. It's the only way. Alrighty. We put everyone on defensive still, though. Get the Lithuanians back, fighting for their land over here. We can abandon over here. We'll keep Ancona, just to keep the Ottomans' siege down. But we abandon the Italian campaign. And we fight what we can over here. We still have manpower, which is nice. Let's sell some titles. We will hire some mercs. And we can go from here. Okay. We know Lithuania can take on Russia. They just need to actually get back there. Then we know most of Castile's forces are in Anatolia. So... I think from this point in the war, we're a little bit more plausible to win this. I think, yeah, just giving back Constantinople to the Ottomans is what really killed us there. And then the Knights are completely wiped out. So, nothing to worry about there. Get you moving back. Hello? Why can I not move out of... Do I not have mill access to France anymore? Hello? Land movement blocked by hostile... Do I... That's... No, because this is a friendly fort. I really have to take a bruisey just to get out of Italy. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy, Ottoman. Yeah, let's see where these guys go. Here comes the entire Ottoman force. We're gonna get more leaders for. Not that guy. Not that guy either. That guy works for now, I guess. And then what we do is we start combining forces as well, I think. And consolidating where we can. Alright, seems like we're going to be taking a fight here. If we can get you up here, actually. 91k, who will definitely be able to reinforce in time. None of my guys are currently particularly happy over here. Get you blown up. Get you upgraded. We're losing money like mad now, which sucks, but it is what it is. Can't okay. Just start consolidating where we can. Let's take that fight. Get in there, get in there, get in there. Okay, we stopped them from getting reinforcements in. We take on the auto blob here. There we go, nice. Hey, Magi, how's it going? A lot of art today. Oh, nice, that's good. Magi, how are you doing? We are struggling right now. All right, we'll hold the line over here long enough to take out this army at least. Or long enough to lose to this army, I guess. What the hell? Then come on, hold the line, guys. Hold the line. We are currently doing... Figured I stopped by. Well, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. We are currently doing quite the fight with the auto blob here. But if we can just hold on to Constantinople, we can get them out of this war, and that'd be ideal. So if it's anything like Bavaria, we know it's going to take a while. Anyway, for those of you who don't know me coming in from Magi's raid, can we get... Have we been doing shoutouts for everyone, by the way? Alright, the mods here today. No, the mods are here today. Alright. So, in that case, I missed quite a few shoutouts for folks. So let's get Magi first, because he just came in. Let's take in... And then next one will be Rufus. And then we'll get Sal from earlier as well. I don't think I missed anyone else today, did I? Come on, Lithuania, get in there. Get in there in time. Reinforce the morale, please. Get all the boys in there. Come on, we can do this, chat. If we can fight off the main Ottoman horde here with the mercenaries. So, honestly, I'd say Fashion was right. Maybe it was working mercs at first. But I will also say I was right, because we do not have... This is not sustainable for us. Alright, consolidate everyone to avoid reinforcement costs best we can. But you know what? What is loans? Finished a little something for 80. Oh, nice! That's good. Yeah, it's his birthday soon, isn't it? Alright. We have force superiority. Everyone take out the damn Castilians. Last siege of Podolia, that sucks. The Ottomans are in full retreat, though. Let's go take back Bessarabia. There we go. Come on, get everyone in there. Do you want to take out that Castilian army eventually? Oh, we can't get past. There we go. All right, get in there. Hold long enough, guys. Please hold. Hold long enough. I can get in there. I promise. There we go. Okay, we lost the battle. Okay, we lost the battle at Abruzzi. What? Oh, I get stacked with. So we get stacked with Abruzzi because we can't get out of there because of the hostile fort behind us. That's not even like that's not how forts work. The fort at Abruzzi should not be able to stop my guys from going back north to Italy. I don't know why it does. So I guess we'll just have to sit on Ancona and pray that they don't attack us, but that army's out of the war now. Yes, on Monday, but also supposed to be able to lift me up. That's where your way applies to Shortkin. So if the graduating with partner, hell yeah, that sounds great. Send it via DMs in case you want to see it. Ooh, I would love to see it. I will not show it off though, I promise. Oh, that's nice. I love that. That's cute. You did a really good job on that. All right. But we know the fights. But we know we can win this fight now, which is the important part. I'm gonna go back like wherever the last autosave was and just take my guys off Ancona. But like we beat the Ottoman main force. Pretty impressed too with it, how it turned out. Hell yeah. No, you did a good job on it. Be proud of yourself. Absolutely be proud of yourself, okay? Alright, so we got the shout out for Magi. Let's get the shout out for Rufus now. Make sure we get everyone who came in today, because I genuinely thought mods were in. I wasn't paying attention. That's on me. There we go. Rufus Vtuber. I've never actually looked at your full name before. I've always just called you Rufus. Rufus Vtuber CH. There we go. I'm back. Welcome back. There's your shout out. And then the next one will be Swear to Dust, because I think we missed them as well, sadly. Alright. Back to February. Move you guys back so you're not taking mountain damage. And we're still winning the fight over here. Nice. We push the Ottomans back. Let's go. At least I thought we were pushing the Ottomans back. Jesus. It's taking a lot longer than last time. Guess we got shittier rolls. Alright, everyone consolidates. There we go. And the consolidating will just save us money and manpower as we go, and we can always rebuild up as we go. We have more than enough infantry, but we just mostly need the, Actually, I have way more infantry than the Ottomans right now. They just have way more arty than us. Take out the Castilians now. God, the Castilians do have morale, though, There we go. They're out. We're gonna go take out Bessarabia. People who look up Rufus Vtuber when normally the first result. Hell yeah. Good job. Alrighty. And I guess I just sit here now because I can't leave. How are we looking over here? Liège is still fallen. Portugal is still up top here because I guess I never saved them? Question mark. Or maybe that's their new army, I don't know. Lithuania is reclaiming Russia. Or Lithuania, Ukraine. Alright, get everyone here. We want to retake that fort as quick as we can, I think. There we go. Take out this army next. If they reinforce, they just perish. Our morale is actually doing pretty shit right now, I will say. But I think we still have enough troops. Yeah, we just collapsed our line. Alright, let's go take that fort back now. I don't care how much it costs us, chat. We will do our best. Like, we're down to 67 instead of 193, which is good. Alright. Vessels feel safe. Well, that's... Do you feel safe right now, Vessels? Lithuania, Saxony, y'all feel safe right now? Are you crazy? The fact that that's a bastion, too, is very annoying, because it means we can't just assault it either to get out of there. Maybe, who knows, maybe we can get the Ottomans out of this war by just, taking down Constantinople, eh? Let's see, take this province back. Just so we have the zone of control here. There we go. And now we can take out these guys. I just start taking out every small little army we can find. We gotta get some more money there. Take back this army. Yeah, they really pivoted around at the last moment there. That's wild. Even against the Russians, we're still losing. That is crazy. Alright, so we lost X at bad morale, so we gotta wait and focus on morale. Pretty much anything above a 10 stack will actually live long enough against 150 guys in order to take us out, which is annoying, but it is what it is. Hearing that sound reminds me of how when I first played CK3, the Pope was calling for a holy war and I didn't know how to join. So judge my units and march up to the Pope, suddenly there was a crusade against me. Oh no. Oh god. No, unfortunately, we're just struggling right now with the League War, because if we win this war at least, we can... we'll be able to get the achievement. We need to win this war to get the achievement, which is why I'm save scumming so much. Alrighty. Go back to me. I'm glad we had one of these saves where we still had Constantinople. Because I genuinely think abandoning Constantinople is what lost us the war. So at least right now, Ottomans is taking hella war exhaustion. And we're making gains, right? Enjoy your work, Magi. Yeah, go get some food. Please, anyone else coming from Magi stream, also go get food. Do what you need to. I get it. Alright, there's no worries here. We're gonna retake this fort up here. Take the stab hit because I can just pay that back, honestly. Go. Right, take back Podolia. Enrique got elected. There we go. Take out these guys right here. There we go, take whatever we need. Let's go back down to Bessarabia. And then we'll send one guy over here to help this army escape, I think. Send one merc stack over. We still have 126k local superiority. And we're just going to use like a club to attack people. And we're winning a lot of battles right now. You notice that because we're winning all these small battles, the war score is going up. But we raised it twice. There we go, that's Portugal stack wiped. Take out the Russians next. Don't think the Ottomans are going to be able to save them in time because they're going for Bessarabia anyway. Yeah, they wouldn't view that as a savable force anyway. I do need to find some time to let my morale recover though. Like, we're fighting so many battles back to back. Alright, the Ottomans, Liège has landed down there. We cannot let them take back Constantinople. So you guys come down here, take out those small troops. You guys go save these guys over here. You guys go take out these fucking knights because I'm getting tired of them. In the meantime, Lithuania is retaking Lithuania. Okay, this is going good. They're backing off from all sides. And how are we looking inside the HRE? Portugal still has a 30 stack in there, which is unfortunate. But it seems so far that we're doing okay. Get Bavaria domains. You actually don't need, you have no shock. Okay. Get out of here completely. Actually, you know what? Everyone get in here. Scorch the land though, so we get some extra movement speed here. So we can get our reinforcements back in on time. And hopefully get a little bit of a... I mean, oh, Lithuania, please get... Okay, Lithuania, you asshole. Alright, so that's another restart there, then. Get to go month by month like we did with the Burgundian Inheritance. God, this run has required so much save skimming. Roasted, checking it out, will do. I've obtained Cheestick. Ooh, nice. I have obtained motivation because I think we can get this fight. Oh, I hope we can get this fight. I'll sell as many titles as we have to, but every 5 years is going to be annoying. At least we didn't have much debt before the war. I'll give me credit there. I mean, save skimming as the application keeps crashing. Oh, so true, Rufus, so true. Can't believe it's so unstable today. Because this is the second to last war we have to fight. So we fight this war. We fight for what we need later on. We have the entire army down here actually. This army really only works if we stick together. Except take you guys. Okay. Consolidate you. Consolidate you. Go take out the knights, please. Consolidate you. You. Okay, at that point, I think we could just merge them together, honestly. There we go. Let's consolidate all of y'all. Let them try and step on the fort again. We just need to take out the guys at Constantinople. Lose Constantinople, that's over for us. All right, Lithuania's retaken Lithuania, which is nice. We haven't lost that marsh fort yet. And we've taken out a Portuguese army. Nice. We can very easily help them retake over here in Verona. Oh, can we? Oh, does Verona have a fort? Oh, it doesn't have a fort. I wish it had a fort. We could easily just stack with the Bavarians here if we did. Oh, it's the Swedish. Let's go. Huge. Right, can I get out of here now? No. Alright, come go into Abruzzi. We're gonna immediately take out Abruzzi and see what we can do. Alright, we beat him up in Constantinople. Split in half. Hold the strait. Knights ran away. Let's go take out their army vote before they get off the islands. Alright, we're at the 27 because of all these battles we've been winning. So we can do this. Just gotta keep winning those small little battles. Alright, chat, we can do this. Kick out all those shitty generals. I don't see yellow on their placard, they're shitty. There we go. Alright. Here comes the Russians. If I can get this army out of here, I'd be quite happy, honestly, I must admit. Okay, and it seems like all of the Germans are coming over to help now, too. And we're back in Castile. Okay. Literally just holding on to Constantinople is what saved the war. I was right, but I did need to hold on to it. Alright, we're down to -8. Let's go. Get more guys. I need more men. I need more bullets. Give me the Gascon and the Free Swiss Guard, please. Alright, let's go save Bessarabia. Because how many loans am I allowed? I can have 62. I'm up to 9. Okay. Chat, here's what we call a death war. Alright. We're gonna death war this. Okay, Portugal's going back to take out that army. That's fine. They're up to 400! Jesus Christ! I assume that means they've recruited. Yeah, they're really digging into their manpower now. I don't think we can hold them at Bessarabia, honestly. Gotta admit. Alright, can we at least hold them at the marshes then? Can we hold them anywhere? I guess is the bigger question. Take them out over here. We have no force superiority. Actually, we can just sneak by and take out Russia's force. Let them take all the siege there they want. Good, we're out of Abruzzi now. Get you guys back over here. Let the other guys clean up Italy. Because we have force superiority from the Germans in Italy now. Actually, while you're there, take out that Portuguese army, damn it. Tired of them. Alright. Take out the Russians here. Okay, Hamburg gets out. We paid a 1 alone, that's fine. Get everyone in here, come on, win the battle, win the battle. Not that you're gonna have too many reinforcements, shit. Alright, we gotta get out. Bye, so long! We still have 31% though. Alright, Castile is back down here. So we once again save Constantinople. Get Gelibolu back. We get you guys over here. Okay, we get the Order of the Dragon, which will be nice. Where is it? Protecting against the Turks, maybe? Okay, we accept what we're gonna lose in here. What is that mission over done? Oh, it's this one. That doesn't provide anything for us. The government 5 reform, but we can't really do much with. Alright, get in there. We take out small Ottoman stacks down here, I'm happy. Or small Castilian stacks, that's fine too. Get the mercenaries in there. Come on, take them out. Oh my god, the Ottomans are sending so many. How would they? Jesus Christ. They have so many men, guys. Don't understand. Okay, we saved one of our forts. Let's go save the other one now. Let them come back up here. They're going for Sweden now, it looks like. Yeah, Sweden's gonna get knocked out soon, and then we have the full Russians on our ass. Where is the Portuguese force up here? They're around here somewhere. Oh, we beat them up. Nice. All right, let's get you guys back here. We can't help Europe. Europe has to solve their own shit. All right, you guys are running all the way back to Prague. No, you're not. All right, we can retake Constantinople at least, which will be okay. That will be fine. But God damn, this is a hard war. Like, we're getting up there in war score. We're at 30% war score. I think we need 50 for force religion, no? Or was it 60? How much war score for force league war? I doubt mines will be able to do it, but Alright, we just gotta fight it long enough, I guess. We have to hold it out against the Ottomans for 30 fucking years, I guess. That'll be fun, I'm sure. Sure, that'll be okay. Nothing will go wrong with that. Alright, someone remind me in an hour that I got to check on the roast today. Yeah, because it's 4:11 right now. Yeah, we're good. Okay, we got this. We got this, guys. Let's go back to February. Like, we are the main force here behind the Protestant League, but like, come on, give us something to work with at least, right? Get over here. You get over here. Y'all come down. Y'all actually come over here, I guess. No, because the Ottomans are still taking that area. Just come down here. Alrighty. We'll lose that plains fort, but we can take that back pretty easily. We can start as well by building up bastions here. I wanted, if I remember correctly. And improve all these guys in the bastions as well. We'll have time for it. We are holding them off quite a little bit better this time, which is nice. Can I take out the Ottoman army on Gallipoli first, actually? Because the Castilians came in from across the strait, right? So, let's not do that, I guess. Yeah, okay, good. They're gonna lead the Castilians to their fate. Nice. Okay, that's a dead Castilian. Alright, so now actually come back up here, see if we can stop this fort from falling. I doubt we can. That's a coin flip. Ain't no way we just won that coin flip, because the Ottomans are all up in Lithuania now. Alright, you get down here. You come over here. You move back up this way. Let's see what part of Lithuania we can take back, I guess, eh? Get our men out of here at least. Seems like the West is being handled by mines pretty well now. They have 13,000 or 30,000. So let's get our guys back west, and we'll start holding in Lithuania now. We have some actual goddamn coordination this time, which is what's really saving us here. Why? Of course, they just showed up there. That's annoying. Okay, we caught him at least. Gallipoli being a hill fort sucks for us, but what can we do? Really, can we get better? Thank you. I was gonna say, can we get better than a 0 at least? For what can we do? These are all just mercenaries. Oh, these are all just mercenaries. That's hilarious. All right, hold them back there. We're up to 38% war score. Religious League war score. EU4. To proclaim president. Okay, that's not what I'm asking, Reddit. Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah, okay, Reddit is not helpful, surprisingly enough. Alrighty, gonna be one of those wars, I see. Gonna be one of those wars. It's like, theoretically, if I wanted, because I can't enforce it, right? So that wouldn't help too much anyway. Yeah, we caught the fort up there. Take the prestige hit. We'll get it back very soon with the way we're fighting right now. Okay, they've cut their manpower in half, and we still have manpower at least. For all of 5 seconds. But we can start combining it again. There you go. Take out Russia. That was a full stack wipe. We're up to 42%. Let's start taking out these small guys. And just move around as a depth stack. Start winning these small little battles against them, right? The Ottomans will want out soon. I can almost guarantee it. Let's send in everyone. The only reason I'm sending in everyone here is because I want to take out that stack. Like, I want to fully... Because I think if you have like 10 times the men, then you can take them out. Come on, get in there before the Ottomans do. Okay, the Ottomans got in, sadly. There we go. Nice. Alright, consolidate all your men the best you can, buddies. There we go. What do we get as our mission? What did we get for our mission? Hello? Oh, it was... Did I not take this? I meant to take this already. Alright. Okay, Italy's fallen. Nice. Okay, so that gives that... We've destroyed another, you know, flank of the conflict. How are we looking up here? We're looking pretty good up here. That's pretty damn good. That's 0% in a forest. Let's go, go, go. Take him out, take him out. Want those Ottomans out of here. So put the forces up here. Keep these guys back here down. And we'll just continually use Constantinople as a way to troll the Ottomans. Okay. All fucking right. We can do this. We're negative 63 in the hole, but that's fine. Because what's a little bit of money between Protestants, right? We're at 46% war score. We are starting to siege down the enemies down there. I can't send a foreign expeditionary force this time, sadly. We can just get the Ottomans out of this damn war. Bavaria, Brunswick are low. How are the Ottomans? They're still high. God damn it. Oh, hey, Corey, welcome in. Oh, Corey, can we get a shout out for Celerity Dust, please? They raided in earlier and we didn't actually manage to get the shout out because I said, hey, mods, get that. And then I got locked in for like 50 minutes. So if Otto is out, the war can be won by looks. Oh, if Otto or Russia's out, honestly. If Russia's out, we get all of Lithuania back. If Otto goes out, then even easier. Like, Otto goes out is a guaranteed win. Russia going out is a much easier win. Alright, they're coming back down here, it seems. Okay, we're gonna lose 6k Coburg men, but maybe attach to me instead of going down there? Okay, good. No, you're... Okay, they left for some reason. Smolensk is flat land, so I don't really want to reclaim that, so let's bring the guys back down here. The Ottomans are going to do another push into Moldavia. I will say, kudos to the League War. Because of how long AI stay in the war, it does actually make it feel like there's different front lines and different feeders of war. Because like, obviously, we're fighting mostly in the Eastern feeder, but we got to help with the Italian feeder, right? Like, it is really interesting. Go for Moscow? Fuck no. Do you know how many Ottomans are over there? There's no way we're gonna get that Moscow. We stay on the Ottomans until they're ready to peace out. We hold the Balkans until the last Lithuanian. The Lithuanians, if they push, that's fine, but I ain't participating. Okay, if we can retake this area, though, that'd be nice. We have all our troops to the south. We got Gelibolu. Nice. Move you up here just so we don't take the straight by accident. Move you guys onto the straight, because that way if someone does come across, we at least have the straight crossing. You come here. Moravia holds, Pozzolia holds. Thank God I actually... So I never upgrade the bastions really, right? Thank God I did this game, because we would have lost so fast if these were all level 2 forts instead of level 4. You can give this to mines, I don't particularly care about that. Because if mines controls the provinces, they're more likely to piece them out than if I control all of it. I don't know why, it's just something they do, it's weird. I don't want to take that fight. Yeah, like, see, like, I'm sorry, Lithuania, but you should not have taken that fight. Alright, Brunswick's out, that's good. We're slowly kicking more and more folks out. We have the war goal, we have the ticking war goal, we just need to start winning more. Where the fuck's an Ottoman? Alright. There we go, plus 10. Just start winning as many battles as we can. Okay. Let's take out the Ottoman where he shows up. He's back down below 400k troops at least. So that works for us. We own the Strait, we own Constantinople. Take out these Russian guys. How much manpower does Russia have left? 71k, okay, but that's not nearly as bad as these guys. Alright. Slowly reclaim what we need. What can I get over here? Tolerance of true faith. We don't exactly have rebels. Actually, surprisingly enough, we do have rebels. I think I still want the advisor cost. We're making money again, huge. How many troops have we lost if we're making money again? We're 209. Okay, you know what? We're only 100k behind the Ottomans then. We still have better quality than them. Damn, whatever Sun Tzu said, war is fucked. HHN rip to her. Alright. Asturias has fallen. 2 Sicilies will follow soon. 2 Sicilies' capital is where? Oh, of course, that makes sense. The enemy does have naval supremacy, which sucks too. Like, severe naval supremacy. Because they have the armadas of the colonial nations. Alright, let's send you over here just to start retaking Albania. Don't want any Ottoman troops popping up behind us. If these guys can take a fort, like, if they can go for Turovas, that'd be huge for us, because that's a marsh. And again, we have that global defender boost. Which is why I want my allies to fucking help out. Ottomans will get a crossing penalty. Alright, I'll go in on that. Yeah, exactly. Okay, that's what I thought. Alright, retake these areas. They're gonna try and carpet siege. Taking advantage of the AI one and the carpet siege is always nice. There's the Portuguese fucking army again, goddammit. I need to get Bavaria out of this war too. Like, the issue is, strategically, I've actually done a good job of being able to secure the majority of the Balkans. Like, that was the right call, taking the entirety of the Balkans at the start of the war. I'm not too upset about that. How long are you going to take? 30th September. Attacking this combat. Nice. Alright, get down here. Catch him out. I wish I had a navy here, though. That would be really nice. National client. Oh, that's so cool. Thank you, game. That's exactly what I need right now, actually. You're so right. You're so right, game. Okay. There you go. Asturias is out. Won the battle for Constantinople. Hold at Galibulu. Sao, stop fucking... Can I, like, just turn off? Like, I just decline all alliances? Jesus Christ. They're so annoying. We lost the... Oh, okay. The Kulin army made it out. Nice. Let's start moving you guys north again. Start taking out all these small armies up here. Alright. Go for here, take out all these little guys. We're almost at 50% war score. We can very plausibly do this. We're starting to lose the west to Portugal, though. Let's send... What do we send over there? What do we send over there? I need to send something west. Let's send 2 armies. it sucks, but I need something out west to save us here. In the meantime, we start hunting down all these small little Russian armies. 6k air is always nice to grab. I realized it's not that the armies are holding out against us. I realized that I'm playing on a slower speed than what I'm used to play on. And so we're just kind of ripping through them. Alright, get to that army up there. I want to take that out. So those Russians won't stand against us. Alright, everyone get in here. Okay, the Ottomans have returned down south. I only send one army to deal with the Portuguese, honestly. That's all we can afford. Again, if we were allowed to... If mines would just peace out the fuckers, this would be so much easier. Oh. Well, you know what? I ask and you shall receive. Take out the Russians here before they can regroup. Nice. The Russians trying to reinforce that. We'll see. The Ottomans are trying to reinforce there, though. They're locked in. Good. Take them out. Take them out. We already got the defender bonus. Come on, give me that defender bonus. Get in there in time. Lithuania. Yes, Lithuania held. Let's go. That global defender bonus is actually peak. All right, get back down here. We'll come up behind them and see if we can cut off their retreat. And in the meantime, come up from over here as well. Okay, good. And the AI is starting to siege down the rest of the Ottomans with us. Alrighty. Get you guys over here. The Portuguese army we can take out. Area is finally out. Let's go. Huge. That adds more Hussite states too, which is nice. Alright, this is becoming plausible, guys. Is Ottoman on medium yet? Probably not. I ain't gonna lie to you, chat. Ottoman, yeah, Ottoman's still on high. They're getting higher war exhaustion at least. Ugh. Occupied and besieged provinces should help, and then by 1606 is when the length of war starts going in. Oh my god, there's so many battles up north right now. Fighting for our damn lives out here, chat. Those are all small stacks. Go, go, go! Take them out. Wipe them all out. Jesus Christ, we are... Holy shit. Oh my god, okay. That's another big army in there. Let's take them out. It's 54k, actually. That's not good for us. Oh, maybe it actually is. No, it's not. Can we hold long enough to maybe get up there, actually? Do we have any of our armies over here? I don't think the AI is going to help us. No, we can't hold. Alright, yeah. Retreat back over here. Okay, retreating to Budapest is fine. Stay behind Bessarabia. Take more of Albania. This fight up here is going to be... Did we really lose that fight? That's insane. Alright, heal up, whatever. Consolidate, do your best. We won a battle over here somehow. Do not go there. So you stay out of there, you. Back up. The Ottomans are starting to not keep their guys in little stacks anymore, sadly. Can I hire any mercs over here? Can. I don't want the free company. I want the Lithuanian company, maybe. Alright. Actually, you guys get in that war, because they are gonna... We can win that battle. Oh, they didn't take it, damn. Oh, Russia will get the crossing penalty. Go, go, go! Take it! Take him out! There we go. Let's attack into here next. Take out all these little guys. Again, see, this is where they're starting to split up their stacks again, and that means we could win this. They're going for Bessarabia. Get you over here. Consolidate you. Prince, what? Oh, they chased me down, I guess. Okay, cool. Well, at least I'll be behind the fort this time. Okay, we're starting to lose in Italy, and we've lost the Western Front. How's mine's looking? We're getting that ticking war score at least. As long as we keep winning, we can get 17 more war score, and that should be enough to peace out. Let's get back down to where we're needed. Take out the Castilians where we can. They shouldn't reinforce that fight because we have more than them. We lost the Siege of Utrecht. You guys ran all the way down there. Get up here, please. Actually, no. Fall back behind Prignitz. Alright, we won the battle over here. Let's take out the small stack over here. Okay, we got 6k caught. Nice. Come down here, we catch out these guys. Then we catch Gallipoli. Not Gallipoli, sorry, Bessarabia. I think they've given up on Gallipoli now because we, Alright, actually, no, hold you guys here. Then all of you guys come in here. That way we get the terrain modifier and we can still take them out with the defender bonus. There we go. Alright. Took it through the Russian force. Nope, don't attack the Ottomans, because they will attack back. And we'll do the same thing where instead of like taking fights where we know we're gonna lose, or we like, you know, we know we'll win, but we'll take high casualties, we'll take smaller fights like this. And then and those fights will be in front of the bigger fights like over here. You know what I mean? So like that fight, for example, right here was a bad fight to take. Actually, never mind. We proved that we're fine, actually. Never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about, apparently. Where the fuck are these Portuguese troops coming from? Are they like moving them through the Mediterranean, I guess? Okay, the Castilian armies are back from the New World. As are the Portuguese armies now. You attach to the main army. Go see what you can take out over here. Siege of Podolia, we won, nice. Right, we're winning battles now, at least. You attach here. How are you guys looking? Oh, you guys are fresh, nice, okay. What year are we at now? We're at 1605, we had to go back in time, remember? Right, there we go. Like I said, local force superiority is what it's all about. We take this fight here. Almost just got in there. Trying to run. Stop them. Let some of them get out, but we caught most of them. Nice, that's what we want to do. That's exactly how we want to do this. Alright, we still have the charge infantry too, because we want to be the attackers here, honestly. Alright, get in there, take out those guys. Move back. Start taking them out again. Alright. Battle of Limburg. Okay, they had force supremacy there. I didn't realize they had 40. Jesus Christ, guys. Portugal, why are you investing so heavily into this? It's a fucking, like, league war, dude. Yeah, Portugal's at the 90k. They have more than Castile. Alright, well, we can just hold out on the west, then. We should at least be able to get Ottomans out of the war soon. Castile's down south. Alright, where's the rest of... Okay, there's my big army. Take them out. Get down here. Okay, 40k Germans over here. I kind of don't want the Germans over here, honestly. I kind of want the Germans back home. You know? Well, we'll be able to wipe out the Portuguese at least. Alright, there they are. We're back on Constantinople. We gotta get down there. Doesn't matter how long it takes, we need to get down there. You guys stay up here, maintain a little bit of force supremacy. That's what, 40k Ottomans, okay. So how many losses are we now? They're at 900, so they're almost at 1 million losses, that's good. Wish that would mean something to the AI, but they're like, nope, that's okay, we got this. They're retaking Ancona and Abruzzi as well. Let's go see what we can do to stop that, maybe. Give me a little bit better of a general, please. A little bit better. Alright, that works. Alright, we take out the Portuguese army here. Then we go and take out the Constantinople army. Alright, that's a full stack wipe on Portugal. We are not saving that, so let's back up. Back up behind Pozzolia. I'm glad we sent the entire army down here, because 60k Ottomans would be very annoying. We gotta take out Greece as well, please. We might be able to save Brizzy and down here if we can. That'd be huge. Didn't get Naples, but that's fine. France, okay, you're finally at peace. Thank you. Give me soldiers, please. Thank you. Alrighty, let's protect against the Turk. Then we're not going to use that right away this time. We are going to hold on to that. Mostly want it for areas where we can actually protect against them. You know what I mean? Yeah, I should be piecing out Leech. Oh, you don't tell me. Yeah, tell me it ain't so. The AI should be piecing out troops when they don't. Oh, trust me, it's been annoying. The reason why we lost the last save was because Liège had 7.2 morale, and they just let that stay there. All right, you stay here. The rest of you come up this way. Get on Gallipoli, please. The rest of you come back to Def Stack up here. They have 60k down here, so actually save you guys down here as well. Then you guys come back up this way. Like I said, they should be piecing out Ottomans right now too, surprisingly enough. Oh my god, just go fucking around. Jesus Christ, guys. Please. Yeah, Liège is low, but it won't matter to them, sadly. Alright, we lost Ancona, which we can get back really quickly, though, and then we take out the Portuguese army on here. That's why I love having mercs. Take that out. There we go, got it back. Mines. Okay, the Portuguese are gonna run. That is now our mountain province, so I don't really want to fight them there. We can't go take them out on Verona, though. Don't need a capital port, but hey, global defender bonus is global defender bonus. I'm gonna get Liège back into the fight, and I think Liège still has 7.2 now. Unless that was just luck. No, they're at 7.7 now. Jesus Christ, Liège. What fucking ideas did you take? My god. Yeah, 30k by Austria doing nothing. Austria's not even in the war, are they? Morale of armies, and then they went offensive and defensive. Jesus Christ, guys. Yeah, Austria's not even in the war. Alright, let's go take them out over here. The Russians already locked in, but the Ottomans should get out of there. Alright, they're still down there. Oh, let's get these guys back up here. I don't think the Ottomans are going to try for Constantinople again anytime soon. In the meantime, we take down the Castilians on Verona. Podia, nice. Okay. Can't do much to solve the battles up there, but we're still getting that ticking war score at least. Like, mines should be piecing people out now. Okay, take out the Castilian forces. There we go. Full siege Autoblob again. He should be at medium now. No, he's still at high. Oh, he's buying down his war exhaustion. That's why. Okay. Well, he's down to 25 now. Life of War, revolts in Ottoman. That's huge. And Ottoman military strength. He's actually sad about it. What? Why? Hello? Is this been on? The fuck you mean you're upset at negative 16 for Ottoman military strength? Just because I've been beating them, maybe? Maybe because they're not organized yet? I don't know. Take out as many of these little guys as we can. The huge. Alright, that's the full stack wipe there. Russia's definitely got to be feeling this now. Not quite. At least not as much as I'd like them to be. I get rid of that one shot guy. He's kind of useless without fire as well. Alright, we come up north. We disperse the armies up here. Oh, actually, you know what? You leave on 3rd of April. 29th of March, 3rd of April. I get there on 2nd of April. Okay, so I catch the 1 stack. Nice. Catch the 4 stack. Let's go. No, now it's a 9 stack, but you know what I mean. There's no way they reinforce that. No way. There we go. We get out of there. Alright, we take that fight up here too now. Hit the defender bonus. Attacker bonus down there. We retreat from this battle as soon as we can. Minimal loss, hopefully. Alright, that defender bonus is really starting to help us here, honestly. Alright, let's go take back Abruzzi. Good, they're landing troops there too. Aachen pieced out, that's honestly fine, not much we can do there. Yeah, we gotta stop Portugal from taking out these guys. Portugal really invested in the war, it's not something I expected. Like, they were not invested whatsoever last time. And now they're everywhere. You guys are retreating. Get down here, take out these armies. Like, this is just, it's so doable if they just, you know, if Portugal just manages, or if Mainz just manages to piece out the Ottomans. That's what we need right now. It makes it so doable. Alright, Castile landing here is good for us because we'll be able to take it out. Alright, they're taking out those guys there. Luxembourg with the crossing penalty. I really don't want to take that crossing penalty, but actually it's a pretty free K stack, no general on their own. Get their ass. Take out the Castilian stack over here with these guys. Because they're trying to land where? Ragusa, okay. It'll be stuck within our zone of control at least. We got the knights out, nice. The knights probably won't have the manpower to recover from that anytime. Yeah, that's their entire army gone. Alright, move you guys down. What province? These are woods. Plains. See if we can go save the woodland forest, hopefully. Take out the Two Sicilies army. Yeah, we're under siege somewhere. Yeah, they're taking back Ragusa. Oh, they're taking back Split. Okay, idiots. That's even easier, no? That's, Hillfort? No, it's Flatlands, damn. Well, it's less men than us. We can take them out. We should probably go reinforce that, I think. I think we're just using our merc stacks as a battering ram at this point. Okay, we caught some of them out at least. Don't know which ones. Okay, we caught out the arty stack, nice. Keep in mind, that artillery is expensive for them to replace. Okay, stack wipe the Castilians as well. Okay, good, they stopped the siege of Württemberg. Let's go see if we can take back Liège before they unsiege themselves. Just battle Ragusa. Constance. Let's go see what we can do against the Portuguese up here. Liège is a woodland province, nice. So we have, that's going to be +2 for us, at the very minimum. Lithuania, with me now, please. Alright. 27. The Portuguese moved their army down to, God, Abruzzi is, I need to hold on to Abruzzi, but I can't. Let's save these guys here. Actually, let's save that fort fight if we can. Save as many Russians as we can. Oh, come on, get in there. Get in there. Save the fort siege. Save the siege. Hold, men. They did not hold. The men did not hold. They broke before the fort did. Oh, we're gonna win this fight at least. There we go. Give me this fort back, actually. I do want this. I'm not in command of the siege. Württemberg, get the fuck out of here. Alright, well, have fun then. We'll come back over here and take this one back with Saxony. Okay, we got Liège. Okay, we beat back the Portuguese. Now we gotta go run down here and beat back the Portuguese part 2 and the Sicilians. Do you have any ducats? Do not have ducats. How much are we trusting each other? We're trusting each other a lot. You know what? I really like the French this game. It's just surprising. I didn't think I would say that. Okay, that's a weird ass way to go about that. Oh, Württemberg moved out the port now. What a bunch of assholes. Alright, we are pushing on all fronts. We got this. Wait, Otto's nearly out of manpower? No way. Was he? Holy shit, he is. Alright, chat. We can fucking do this, guys. This is a hard war, but it's not an impossible war. Oh my lord, though, has this been fun. Now that, like, I will say, like, yeah, just being able to hold on to Constantinople is really what's saving us here. Because most of Autumn Blob's manpower actually does come from their Janissary provinces, right? Because they get, like, that weird thing where, like, faith and... or manpower somewhere. I forgot where it's from. Maybe it's one of their government reforms, but there's something that Ottomans get where they get a lot of manpower from push on Moscow. Let's reclaim Lithuania first, and then we also need to make sure that mine stays safe. So we will do one thing at a time here. Alright. We'll take this fort first as well, because we have the troops here. Is Russia even low yet? We've stack wiped them quite a bit. They're on high war exhaustion, which is nice. Right, come on, move south. We gotta save those forts. Liège is back in the game, sadly, but Colin might be able to take them out. As long as Mines doesn't start losing land, we're fine too. Like, there's so many ways we can win this, as long as the AI is smart about it. That's the issue, is finding the AI to be smart about it. Okay, Knights recovered their manpower. Let's go, go, go. Okay, we're gonna fight there. We're fighting up here. Take this back now. I know it's a big bastion, but we have the manpower, let's use it. There we go, we didn't lose too much. And now zone of control is once again in our favor. Okay, that battle's not in our favor, sadly, but hey, what can you do? They can't all be winners. Alright, there we go. Alright, so they were able to move between two forts, but we couldn't earlier. That's curious. Okay, game. I see what game you're playing, you sick fucks. Yeah, what the hell? So for the record, when I was here, I owned this fort, but Abruzzi was here. I was not able to move out into the French territory. That's incredibly curious to me, how they can. Oh, I hate to see it, I hate to see it. Alright, we have 63 loans available. We're only at the 12. Give me the Frisian Free Company over here. We're gonna go unite with them. And we'll take this fort on again. The Portuguese are just too strong. Alright, we want to battle somewhere. I don't know where anymore. Alright. Keep you guys together. The Ottomans are also keeping their force together. We're sitting on Moscow, that's huge. Actually, let's go for this fort. Yeah, nope. The Ottomans are going. No, the Ottomans gonna help us? No, okay, good. Ottomans are gonna help us, what am I saying? They're gonna attack us is what I meant to say. That fort is still good. Honestly, we need it though. The mercenary manpower will revive at least. Our manpower, not so much, but now we can start slackening. So we've only been kind of doing it with the amount of mercs we've been getting. Alright, how are we looking? Alrighty. Where's... I'm sorry, did the Aztecs just say towards the sun? Oh, I thought they went high American for a second. I was gonna be fucking terrified. New Castile, I need Aztecs. Okay, I don't think they're going to be coming after. I was going to say, if I get Sunset invaded this game, get Russia out. I don't think Russia's even low enough, honestly. They're medium. Oh, you know what? Maybe if we do take Moscow, you might be right. There we go. Alright, let's start cleaning up these small stacks here. And again, targeting those like single guy stacks everywhere is what's really letting us do this, which is nice. Battle of Poltava, nice. Alright, let's come down here and take out these Ottoman stack down here. They're on tech 7. They do have a tech on us now. Shit. That's what I was worried about, if the war lasted long enough that they would be able to out-tech us. Alright, we caught them down here, though. They are out of manpower. Yeah, they're out of manpower, so any losses now on are permanent. That's huge. There goes 10k. Let's go stack wipe them over here. Hey, Knights, can you fuck off, please? The Knights are out of manpower now, too. Okay, the Castilians, however, and the Portuguese are not nowhere close. Actually, Portugal's almost out of manpower because they built up so much. But that means once we start taking out Portugal stacks, they're done. So let's go take out over here. Consolidate what we can, of course. Don't need any consolidation. Oh, that's Huss's chosen army, nice. Now, I don't think we can actually beat Portugal here, can we? They're on Tech 17, yeah. Oof. Alright, back up then. But they take advantageous fights against them, sadly. Now, if we could start sieging out people before they get unsieged, that would be great. Nice, they caught him at Galibolu. And we caught an Ottoman army by accident. I didn't mean to fight that. Okay, let's go take Moscow. That's only a level 2 fort. Go, go, or level 3 fort. Go, go, go. We can take that out easily. Alright, here's how we win this. Here's how we fucking win this, boys. And girls. I feel like Stannis right now with the come with me and take this city. This is how we get our achievements. Portugal is mostly focused on Western Europe. I need this Eastern Front to be gone. Small auto stack, take him out. Okay, 1 second. 25th June with 10,000 men. I get there on 20th. That's after their that's after their bigger army's already gone. Okay, nice. Take him out. Full stack wipe, nice. Like I said, anything we can do to remove the Ottoman threat, I'm happy with. Are they at war with anyone else right now? No, it's just us still. Alright. You guys are good to go. Sicily's just going for down here again. Let's go stop them. We have to be careful around Portugal now, sadly, because they do have the tech advantage. We're starting to lose. Like, the tech isn't that bad at this point. Like, 16, 17 isn't bad. I think it's what? Cab shock? Cab shock and supply limit. Supply limit would actually be helpful here for us. Alright, let's go take out that Ottoman army stack on the Smolensk. If we can take them out with our... That's 59,000. That's a quarter of their leftover... a fifth? No, sorry, 6 of their leftover force. Either way, it's a fraction of their leftover force. And we've managed to reclaim most of Lithuania, too. Holy this actually feels like, you know how historical it's like, man, how are the Ottomans ever going to lose at Vienna, right? How are the Ottomans ever going to lose this League War? The answer is we did it, chat. And copious mercenaries. And deficit spending. But look, you know, you gotta spend money to break an Ottoman, so... That's a saying. First after beating everyone to a pulp, huge. Honestly, that's where I'm... This is winnable now. Like I said, we just have to have their manpower cave, and we'd get it. Now let's take back Verona. They're going for Constance again. Germans are also out of manpower, I feel. They're all high still, at least, but it's not from mines itself. The length of war is starting to get there. It's negative 26. Oh, finally, we got the Ottomans to medium, boys. Oh, we did it. Alright, also, while we're here... I want Croatia. I want Wallachia. And I want the rest of Dalmatia, please. That's all I really want from this war. I don't really care about Bosnia or Serbia. Oh, okay. God, look at the swarm push out into territory. Oh, we're demolishing the Ottomans, let's go. Alright, we take Moscow now. We get Russia out of this fucking war. Because the moment I can swing the legions around to the west, Castile and Portugal are over. Keep in mind, I still have the most men out of anyone here. Like, individually, I think like only the Ottomans have more men than me. And even then, that's rapidly changing. Because I'm at 168. Autoblob's at 254. Castile's at 80. Yeah. Portugal is the only everyone who comes close to above 100,000. And Russia now as well, but... Yeah, let's take out those Ottoman forces. Whittle them down. Siege of Verona, nice, we got it back. Alright, attach to Musket Company. Attach you to Hostess Chosen. Let's go take out Constance. Then we'll go back and save Liege as well. Alright, we no longer getting manpower. We're now scraping the barrel, boys. Alright, get in there, start taking out those Ottoman... It's the Ottomans, yeah, the Ottoman quality has just completely collapsed somehow. They have a new general, that's fine. Lithuania with me now, let's go. This is why I kept the charge of Vitruvius time instead of switching it out. I want to get it more aggressive. God, Portugal, Jesus Christ, dude. So much morale. Even with that the defender bonus, it's all a dice roll. We won. I don't know how, but we won. Alrighty, I'll take it. Alright, we're gonna push Russia hard now, but the Ottomans are in retreat. Let's get up there, we'll take Moscow immediately, because it's still a level 2 fort. No, never mind, they need help. Get in there, save the Lithuanians. Put enough guys in there that the Ottomans will hopefully get taken out by it. Okay, good, Ottoman army over here. Go, go, go! We want him to actually try and like take us out over here with these stacks. Because it means it's gonna be a good time for us. Let's get Lisa's army out. Battle of Tambov, nice. Then we come back down here. Actually, we could probably get Quazim out, but I don't think Quazim really matters, to put it nicely. And Two Sicilies doesn't have enough men there to retake that. The Castilians and the Portuguese finally have their troops back from overseas, though, which sucks. But if I can just fight, if I can fight in the Alps long enough to hold them off, we'll be okay. I just need to fight in the Alps long enough. Right, they're going for my provinces. Damn bastards. Thought they were. I don't know where they're going now. Wild. Mercenary company low on manpower. That's unfortunate to say the least, because you're fighting until the end, buddy. Alright, good. Let them siege them down. We'll take out what's left of the Ottoman army here and just slowly whittle them down. That's what we can do, so it's what we will do. Yeah, take him out at Gallipoli, or at Bessarabia, sorry. Take him out, please, thank you. Alright, don't let him walk in. Move back behind the fort. Wait for our guys to come back. We'll crush them between the two armies. So how much do they have left now? Okay, they started slacking in as well. We are 61 loans, 12 out of 61, that's fine. I don't really want to siege anyone, I just want to take him down in the forts, right? Alright. Shit, they did manage to get that back. Hoping our guys down here will actually fight those. I cannot afford to lose that. Okay, take this guy out. Alright, let's not take that loss there. We'd rather be a defender than a not defender. I'll also get a crossing penalty. Alright, let's wait. Come on. Bait him in. They're locked in. Go, go, go. Get that defender roll again. Oh, okay. Wow, they immediately clowned on them. I was hoping for the defender roll at the very least. That's fine, I guess. There we go. Get off the pass here, get these guys out of here. Okay, caught 20k of them, nice. That should be a big hit. How are they doing in the west? I see the knights being annoying. Okay, we've managed to retake Greece. Alright, good, they're all on the forts right now. So let's go take out Portugal on the fort here. As long as they keep their small armies sending down to Italy, we can win this every time. Alright, they're out of manpower in the independent army, sadly. That's fine, what can you do, right? Alright, let's, that's still 20k troops, actually. We're not abandoning that yet. Alright, let's go take hold of Moscow again. How's Lithuania looking? Not great. I see 19k guys over there. Taking over here. Just a Gossar ended. Oh, I forgot we had a truce with them. It's only been, we've only played this save for 6 years, by the way. The save was originally in 1602. Looking the church, nice. So then we'll wipe out the knights again, who should be low in manpower. Again. Yeah, no manpower after here. Clergy mobilizes population. Oh, thank God. Thank you, my clergy. How's mines looking? They're still happy. They're not being sieged yet. Where's your army's mines? 32k. Yeah, you're still doing good. Why are you so worried? We got this. Just okay, Ottomans are low. Huge. Oh, if we can get the Ottomans out of this war, this is winnable, chat. We can do this. Is Russia on low yet? Russia, I don't know, but I know Ottomans are on low, though. Same with Liège. Russia's also on low. Palatinate on low, but we haven't got rid of the Palatinate yet somehow. Don't know why they're staying in here so often. And I'm gonna start increasing trust with these guys more, just to make sure that France doesn't betray me at the last moment. I'm surprised France is not taking advantage of this to, like, attack someone. Like, come on, France, do something. Also, Beef, Hussite Dublin is still alive, let's go. Who did you ally with to stay alive? England, okay. Hussite Dublin, let's go. Alrighty. Hello? Okay, I'll get the defender bonus, I don't mind. Get back there in time, come on, you can do it. Defend. Defend the men. Nice, they're down. Alright, we go take out Moscow once again. Sweden, honestly, would help us if they pieced out at this point, I'm not gonna lie. Because it's a lot of occupation they have. Keep these guys on Constantinople so they still can't reclaim it. What are all these guys just hovering around Greece for? Go fight in the Italian campaign, please. We need more men in the Italian campaign. We also need more men in the West German campaign. Like, I don't know why they're all just milling about over here. Like, they're not useful here. Alright, actually, you wait. The men in army still got some stuff, so I don't mind waiting for them. Alright, let's go. Get in there. Full stack wipe. Take him out in Kaluga now. Won't be a full stack wipe, but it'll be close enough. Oh, fuck, Ottomans, fuck off. Fuck off, Ottomans. Get out of here. Russia, collapse. Collapse, Russia. Russia, you're a bastard. Alright, retreat. Alright, we found the Ottoman army. Alright, let's go see if we can save over here. God, that's all Castile and Portugal. Like, mines, I need you to peace out the Ottomans! Please, we're just milling about over here, not doing fuck all. Like, we need to, do something here. Please, I beg you. Alright, we got our guys back. Do we have global trade yet? We can get it for 5,000, that's crazy. How much in debt are we? 10,000, that's not bad. Most of that's probably just overforce limit. Yeah. Our company's overforce limit. Yeah, let's go take out the Russians again. Wait for the Ottomans to get skill issued by zone of control. Yeah, all of our armies are just fucking jerking off in Greece. I'm tired of them. I think we haven't... Actually, these are all forts, so they shouldn't be able to get here, right? Yeah, they're not going to be able to get here in time. Oh, I see how they did that. Okay. Interesting. Curious, even. 7.1. Ooh, lovely. Okay. Alright, well, in that case, if the Germans won't defend themselves, I can't defend them for them. Like, I don't know what they expect me to do. They're at least taking Italy now. To stop jerking off in Greece, finally. Alright, come on. Come this way. Take back Moscow. What is the overall war score at the moment? 76. Because we almost have the max war score for this year. New Castile is somehow medium. Are we fighting in the new? Please don't tell me we're fighting in the New World. Oh, check them all. Let's go. Okay, we are fighting in the New World, but it's on our side. Huge. You'll love to see it. All right, Sweden's starting to reclaim their stuff, or they're no, sorry, they're also just jacking off and with. What are they doing in my lands? Go fucking fight, assholes! Jesus Christ, guys! All right, keep you down here just in case Constantinople. Yeah, I can't afford to lose Constantinople. We need the Ottomans to peace out. They're low, but they're buying down their war exhaustion. Annoyingly enough, these are some Ottomans up here at least. They're not reinforcing, which is good. There we go. Take them out. Take these Russians out. Oh, we just sniped that defense. Let's go. There we go. Let the Ottomans walk in. Go, go, go. Okay, Sweden, they're not even gonna help? Really? So they don't help and they don't fight. The AI is actually brain dead when they're on my side. That's crazy. Okay, you know what? Never mind. They're no longer brain dead. They're taking out Portugal. I can respect that. Alright, let's go save Luxembourg. As long as we can make them keep resetting these sieges, I'm fine. Yeah, make them reset that siege. We can take back Julik later. Whoop, got caught. Jerking off in Greece. Message deleted. Played with fire, misquoting streamer, got cast into fire. No worries, you're fine. It's just the auto mod. You know I won't punish funniness. Alright, take this guy's out in Luxembourg. They'll be able to fight me off here, but they'll be able to take a lot of damage at least. There we go, get back here. Okay, now they're all in the same fort, that's fine. We at least reset them on Liège. We get rid of these burgher separatists. Alright, we had the Congo line in Italy. Fuck, when did we get caught in the west? I wish it would tell you when you start a battle. How did we get caught out here? Alright, I'm gonna restart that one because I didn't see that happen. We lost so many. We lost 20k men from that battle. That is insane. Alright, I gotta go check on the roof, so we're actually gonna take an ad break here, and I'll see you guys in just a bit. I'll be right back. Alrighty, chat, we are back. Yeah, this is only 6 days, so at least we saved some men from that battle, I think. I actually don't know. Should have checked before. Yeah, we lose some men, but it's fine. Alright. I don't think they're gonna go for Constantinople again. They don't have the men for it, I don't think. Because they're already out of manpower again. Independent army is no longer worth it anymore. So we will have to get a new mercenary group. Who do we even have anymore? My god. Alright, you gotta spend money to lose money, so. The Flemish Company, as close as we can. And the Morlocks. Alrighty. You guys in the meantime. Gotta take out Liège's army. You guys are taking out 2 Sicilies down there. You guys get brought up, I think, as well. There we go, because the independent army is now defunct pretty much, with no manpower, so. Call in 2 more merc groups to come help us get behind the forts for now. This is why I didn't quite want to push for Moscow yet. Because I knew if we overextended ourselves, we'd get caught out. But, you know what, it's part of what happens. Let's take out these guys while we're here. I don't think they're going to reinforce that. Take out the small guys. I use the small stacks to eliminate the small stacks. There we go. Is there any big stacks over there? I did not pay attention. I'm not taking that fight, Saxony. What are you doing? Actually, we'll take that fight. Bucket, we ball. Thank God there wasn't a big stack over there. Okay, Sicily is out. Nice. That removes an entire feeder. Oh, thank God we got Sicily out. How have we not gotten Palatinate out is my question. Like, honestly. Okay, get the 50k back into the fight. We'll be able to group them up down here with these guys. Take them out. Nice, take these guys out best we can. Get on the Russians. I don't think they're gonna go for. I don't think they're gonna try and defend that because it's only 6k guys, right? So. Oh, then maybe they will. Is that what kind of fort is that? That's a grasslands. We get the defender boost. Nothing. No other boost though is the issue. And Ottomans are taking back Moscow. Mines, could you maybe, perhaps even fucking help us by letting these fuckers go? Okay, let's see out Liège. Like, Mines, please. Let the Ottomans out of this war. They want out. Everyone wants out now. Even Air wants out. How are they medium? They're not even occupied. Oh god, 45k. We can take that fight, I do believe, with the extra 50k coming in. So we have to. Okay, Palatinate out. Yeah, I knew it. The fucking Mines is being greedy. And they also forced them to convert. Damn. You hate to see it. Alright, we're still mostly Hussite around the area, at least. But none of their stuff converts, so they might convert back themselves, honestly. Russia wants a royal marriage? No, I'm conquering you after this. What do you want about? Why did you guys just stop going? Hello? We need you in that fight. Yeah, I didn't think the Ottomans were gonna run in there. Alright, take out over here. Get the 10k up here. Battle of Limburg again. Alright. Well, I think that's the end of that little fight over here. We have 18k guys over here now. We still have manpower. Let them build up. Let them build back up. Ottoman Italy is down, which will add more to their war exhaustion. Somehow. They're still buying it down. They're finally at -1 though, so they should be able to be pieced out soon. We have to go save. Okay, good. We moved them off Moscow. Huge. Take out Portugal's army, or at least the one Ottoman stack. Yeah, they're gonna reinforce there. That was a bad fight. Get out of there. Don't take too many losses. Alright, retreat behind the fort, please. We lost what? Okay, they lost more important stuff than we did because they lost their arty. God, they're still building more fucking fresh troops, too. We got them down, but oh my, what are the losses at? We're at 1.6 million to 1.4 million. Most of that being the Ottomans and I. Well, I think Russia's up there now. Yeah, Russia's definitely up there now. So I'm at 700. Ottomans are at almost 800. Russia's at 400 almost. But Lithuania's at 200. Like I said, this entire League War is just a proxy war between Russia, Ottomans, and I. No one else in this League War really matters. Aside from Castile, I guess Castile is the emperor, so they're allowed to count a little bit, I guess, but... Like, fuck, dude. And Liège no longer wants to get out, probably. Alright, back up. We still have it secured down south. We have everything... We have Italy secured, which is nice. I'm gonna give the rest of us to mines, so that it counts as their war score against them, and hopefully they'll fucking do something with it. There we go. I really don't care about anything except Wallachia and Croatia and Dalmatia. There we go. You guys as well, go to mines. There we go. God, this is the closest these troop counts have ever been. We're finally starting to whittle them down. Mines is also low, so like maybe if you actually fucking helped out and got rid of the Ottomans, buddy, that would be nice. What's my contribution? Mine's okay. I have 77% contribution. All me, baby. All right, get you guys in with the new horde. You guys over here crying because we can't beat one Castilian stack because the Portuguese are being assholes. Mines is no longer in Italy, so they're done being in Italy and Greece. Yep, there we go. Reclaim Smolensk. We prevent Moscow's fall, hopefully. Do not want to marry Diff Marston. Why did you get released? Oh god, they're all Protestant again instead of being Hussite. What a silly time this is. How are we looking for religions, by the way? Because, like, we have to end this with more Hussite countries than Protestant. Protestant's up to 25. Hussite is 32, so okay, we're fine. Because again, there's only one Hussite nation not in the Empire, right? And that is Prussia. So... Oh, I should have converted Riga instead of keeping them Catholic up here, honestly. Alright, get all you boys in there. We're taking an immense attrition from doing this, but the stack is the only thing that the AI respects, so that's what we do. Attach. 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 There we go. Yeah, we're back to 100k men in the east. The AI is just dying like a fish. Okay. There we go. Get him off there. Let's see if we can go save the siege of Moscow and get Russia out of this fucking war too. Alright, we did manage to take on the Castilians. The Portuguese are trying to arrive in time, but I don't think they will. There we go. Let them sit here. Let's get the recovery. We got Luxembourg, we got Cologne. So we should have used their morale. No, we're still using mine, so that means they're also not teched up. God, Portuguese morale is insane right now. Alright, I'll back out of this war, or this fight. Alright. God, Castile is only medium now, after we stack wipe them again. Taking out the Ottoman stack in Moscow. Mostly Ottomans, nice. Chase down these damn Russians, see if we can get them out of this fucking war. See if we can save those guys. Don't think we're going to be able to. No, they got... Oh, yeah, Saxony got out of there. Damn. I thought that was great horde for first. Onyxbrook has... Okay, I will give credit to Onyxbrook. They've been out here doing the work, putting in the hours since we first started. Like, Onyxbrook has been in the east the entire time. Alright, I need another Merc company to reinforce these guys here. There we go. Oh, Austria's finally getting converted to Reformed. You hate to see it. As long as we don't lose any more Hussites, though, I'll be happy. Alright, take the loan, that's okay. There we go, take them out. Take out the Ottoman army, we'll get a full stack wipe, hopefully. Oh, they got away in time, damn. They're not retaking Constantinople, at least. And Liège doesn't have enough troops to retake their own shit, so that's good too. But they are back on Moscow, so let's get up there. So these 6k guys, I don't think they can reinforce that in time. Yeah, no, they're not even trying, so they won't. There we go, take out more 1k stacks. How's Ottoman army doing, by the way? They're down to 158. Okay, we've for the first time in this war, we have a larger army with Lithuania, like with all of our vassals, than the Ottomans. The Serbian, okay, they're back on the fucking okay. You know what, I think the Western Europeans are gonna have to deal with the West at some point. So we'll move our guys down to help out, I guess. Let's go take out the Serbian separatists, and then we'll take out the Ottomans as well. Can't let them reclaim too much land. There's the Age of Absolutism. Well, that's my discipline guy. Shit. I need him. Honestly, let's just get the morale of army, guys. It's fine. It's not fine. I do need the discipline guy, honestly. Troops in Prague. That's a reinforced speed. I don't need that. I did not see what that event was, I will admit. Okay, France, we're still friends. Please be friends with me, France. I need friendship. Oh, they're still attacking for all of Australia. What absolute chads, honestly. French, they completely ignored the New World. They went fully for Australia. Terre Australe. That's wild. What absolute chads. So who are we? The Hussites? Yes, we're still the great Moravian Hussites. And we are having difficulties, to say the least. But we are winning, though. We're at 78% war score. The Ottomans should be locked out of the movement, right? We still get locked before we do, and then we take out the Russians. Nice, we got just the Russians. Nice, full stack wipe. You'll love to see it. Russia, we've stacked wipe you so many times. Give up. You're 6.1 in low. Like, Russia, please. How many more men do we have to kill? We're already at 1 point. God, we're already at 2. There's so many men dead. Okay, maybe we could have helped these guys because they clearly don't know how to help themselves. All right, we're taking out there. Come over here. There we go. Let's actually detach all these guys now that I think about it. Because that means they'll be able to get there at different speeds, and so it means we don't get there all at the same time, but we reinforce as we go in, and it also means we can catch more guys, which is nice. All right, you guys start taking Crimea, I guess. Though honestly, we really could use you in the west, eh? Yeah, let's put you back in the west. One province in Greece will not make a difference for the Ottomans. They're a proto-Protestant movement in Bohemia. Oh, no, as in from historical... Oh, sorry. Yeah, they're a proto-Protestant movement led by Jan Hus in Bohemia. He was executed in 1421, I want to say. Or 1402, I forget which one. Either way, Jan Hus was executed after so basically, the church goes, hey, let's talk. Oh, that's huge. We got Portugal out of the war. That actually saves us. Okay. Let's go open up a Spanish feeder. Why does Catalonia dislike me? Hello? I'm a heretic, okay. I can accept that. No legal heir, okay, so that's gonna be... Oh, okay, that's weird. Catalonia got de Valois from France, and then they got... and then France got de Bourbon, so... Right. Wow, the estate agenda failed? Color me shocked. Can't you see we're at war? Boost national stability? Sure, we can do that easily. Some more titles. Give me those fucking burger loans back. Holy shit. There we go. Give me the print, give me global trade. And then that way we can actually do something here. Okay, let's not go into here. Let's take Mansour instead. Here, that one stack, nice. And we'll catch them on the plains. Payment in plunder, sure, why not? Let's get over here as well. It's gonna be a large battle here, but we should have the numbers. We do not have the numbers. In my defense, I said we should have the numbers. I didn't say we did. We do have the morale now, though. I don't think that's good enough, unless we get some allies coming in here. Which they won't. Alright, that's fine. We can back up for now. Alright, unassigned merchants. Alexandria is not where we want to assign that merchant, I don't think, buddy. I think Ragusa, maybe even Constant. No. Nope, not. There we go. Here, how this works. Keep in mind, Cacao is our main trade port now, so. Alright, okay, come on, mines, get some of these assholes out of the war, please. Portugal out is nice. That saves us a lot of issues. But, like, because Castile won't be able to contend us. It's just the truth of the matter. Alright, we're still all really excited to go, so that's nice. Hopefully mine starts piecing people out. Alright, we'll go after the small stacks again. Where the hell are you guys going? The fuck? I hate when they just decide they want to go to their own little spot. Also, Kazim has been fucking pumping out troops. Have you guys noticed that? Every time I look over, they're absolutely, just absolutely pumping out troops at us. For no reason. Alright, repay that one because it has interest. You fuckers, get over here, Flemish Company. Go across the river, hold it Bessarabia. It's just like White Poor, guys. You believe in the communion for the poverty for the clergy? Oh, okay, cool. Thanks for explaining that, Miss Fashion. Yeah, he was burned at the stake as a heretic, even though he was promised safe passage. That's what started off the Hussite Wars. Give that the mines. These mines, I am begging you, fucking let them surrender by this point, please. Just let their people, let the Ottomans go. We don't need to fight them. Like, they're beat. 1/4 clone, yep. Increase opinion because they're an elector. Hopefully soon. Actually, do I lose my electorship because of the official faith? Do reformed electors lose electorship if Protestants win? Okay, all current electors that are Catholic are cancelled. And the new emperor is always the leader of the victorious Protestant League. After that nation is elected, the new emperor chooses a group of new electors from one of our Protestant nations, and most likely based on good relations with them, put in vacant places. Alright, and the already Protestant ones, so we're going to be pretty much replacing all of our electors after this. Aside from Palatinate, which we can get back to Hussite pretty easily. Oh, mine's took all of Palatinate. Okay, so they're just over here now. Well, Palatinate, you can't really complain at me when you join the wrong side of the League War. I could probably even just vassalize them, honestly. Alright, let them get out of there. Never mind, I forgot we were retreating. Munster is actually fighting again, which is wild to see. We're going for Toledo as well. Alrighty. Let's start catching some of these Ottoman armies, because they're down. I wish they were out, but they're only down right now. They are also on Tech 17, which sucks. Also explain how we're losing so many guys. Going for Moscow. Like, I need either Russia or these ever fuckers to peace out. Russia at least has lost all their gains, and they're still somehow stuck on Bergshausen. Or Bothausen. If I take Toledo, same idea as before. We do a strategic insert into Toledo. We still... Who are we stealing? We steal Emperor Henrique the 8th. Riki? Who the fuck is... What the fuck is the Riki dynasty? Ruh-roh, right? Riki. Sounds like... That generally sounds like Scooby-Doo will happen. I'm losing my mind, chat. Alright, Sweden's here with us. I can't get up there to save them in time, but just maybe we can take down some small stacks over here. Alright. They're gonna get out by October 22nd. So if we go in, we get in on the 29th. Nice. So we can take out, again, just small stacks, catching them like this. Even if it's just one, that's still something. Alright, so they get out stuff of November 6th, 9th, 9th. Let's try and arrive for the 9th, can we? No, we arrive on the 15th, so we completely miss them. That's fine. Yeah, let's just go with the Moscow then. Alrighty. Lithuania's gonna take another Russian fort, which is nice. We'll give it all to mines as always, because hopefully they'll actually fucking do something with it, you bastards. Please, just do something. Anything at this point, I don't care anymore, just take them out. Get them out of here. You only have one artillery in that? Damn. Alright, well at least sit on Castile's capital, that will make him upsetty. They're not even trying to get back Constantinople anymore, which is interesting. Is there any guys who have cannons? I have 2 here, it seems. I would need... Let's back off. Let's go to Madrid. Or let's go this way, I guess. And then we'll hire 2 merc companies here with cannons, or at least maybe one that has 2 cannons. These guys, for example, have quite a few. 11s. Alright, how are we doing over here? We're in the fight, nice. We are taking the fight to them quite easily. Württemberg, okay, you know what, we lost one guy to a white piece, that's okay. I don't know why Württemberg of all people white pieced, but... Like, oh, because you were being attacked by Ulm. Oh my god, Ulm with the steel chair! Oh, Ulm with the Hussite steel chair, let's go! But also, Hussite, red on red, red on red! Let's get one of these guys. Oh, I can't hit. Damn, I can't get them there. Oh, it's too far away. No. Doppelsolde. Scottish Guard, maybe? Nope. Alright, in that case, just pay for you guys over here in Istria. And then you guys, you're just infantry, so bye-bye. In the meantime, just sit on Toledo, we'll wait. Because I don't think Castile's gonna have enough troops to push me off. Everyone get over here. There we go, keep them on there, nice. There we go, cut them off, nice. There we go. And again, that's a leaderless army, which you'll love to see, and Kazim is once again being annoying. Kazim is getting like really good generals somehow. How that leaderless army didn't get stacked wiped, I will never know. We now actually have more troops than the Ottomans too. Not even with just our vassals, it's just us, we have more troops. You guys get over here. Hold at Roussillon actually, because I see the Castilians are coming back. Okay, never mind, they're not, we're fine. Luxembourg's about to fall, but... What can you do? What can you say? Except you're welcome. Catch these guys down. Nice. Catch these guys and Vladimir. I'm almost tempted we just take out Quazim here, honestly. Just an easy win, but... You know how it goes. God, there's so many Ottomans. Go let them attack into us. Okay, he locked in. He has to take that fight now, and with the global defender bonus and our allies coming in. Good, he's gonna retreat. Alrighty, right, 85%. How have we not won this fucking war yet? My god. Please, let me go. I still have to fight the Hussite War afterwards. We have to fight the Great Hussite War. Magdeburg left for... Our guys are starting to white peace out because they don't want to do this anymore. Like, come on, Mines, we're making gains here. We can do this. Okay, they're moving that army back to try and catch us. So what we'll do then is just sit on here. This is only a capital fort, so that's actually quite easy for us. Watch back over here, we're good. We're good. Okay, honestly, just move back to this fort then. Alright, very quickly take it down. Even if they have garrison size from defensive ideas, we still have enough here. We take Toledo. Yeah, they lock in on Madrid, we take out Madrid. They're in Navarra, they're not gonna be able to make it down in time. Unless I'm wrong, which is possible. I didn't think so. Alright, we get... ooh, Castile gets the crossing penalty there, let's go. Yep. Now, come on, Castile, face me. Come face me. It's like medieval 2. It's the... Alright, let's still take out more Ottomans. What do we have now for losses? We actually are taking more losses just from attrition now, I think, because I'm walking around with a def stack. But... if I'm managing 2 fronts of this war, I need the def stack, sadly. Is that a bastion? That is a bastion. What about down here? That's also a bastion. Shit, okay. You move off here. Alright, just move on to Toledo itself. Not the fully carpet siege, but we can do at least a little bit, right? Then you guys just conga line down to the Ottomans once again. Oh my god, this Protestant war is insane. He was trying to say, at 84% war score, he should be able to enforce the overall demands. Well, yeah, you're right, he should, but he wants to be able to take land, because the AI is greedy as fuck. How can Mines not enforce League victory? Well, no, he absolutely can, but that's not all he wants to enforce. He probably wants to take some of Liège's land, he probably, like... Oh, it's so annoying. He's a diplomat, he should actually be able to... He should be peacing out right now. What are the Ottomans at? They're all at -1 somehow. How many loans am I at? Up to 61, I'm only at 18. Honestly, this is still very recoverable in terms of loans, which is nice. Alright, go immediately over here, save the Lithuanians. Battle of Toledo. I'm so happy that it tells us whenever there's a battle there, you know? That's so cool. Alright, let's go defend up here. Alright. Got into a fight with the Ottomans over here. Nice. Take them out. They're down. Now we take Mansour. Get 4 Ottomans here. They're down. Take out 27 over here. Got Madrid. Okay, they're going for it. Let's go. They're locked in. Go, go, go. Alright, at least we got some morale up now, which is nice. Now, where did they run into is the question. So I assume you gave them war. Yeah. Excess, okay. I haven't forgiven enough to sit on that bastion, honestly. Let's just take here then. Oh, there's Palatinate separatists. Nice, okay. Alright. They managed to get most of their army out, sadly. Let him lock in the Mansur, then we take it because he's locked in. That's 20k once again we can take out. Yeah, he got away, but that's fine. Oh, hold it on this brook. Nope, okay. He's going for Kizil Yar. Right, Honest Brook pieced out, that's fine. Yeah, all our guys are getting white pieced out because Lamp of War modifier. I don't understand how Russia and Ottomans, as they are right now, are staying in. Right, we lost Gelibolu, which means one of their guys is there in province. No leaders. Palencia. Let's just sit on Burgos then. Okay, I don't want to advance too far. Let's go backwards. Take them out over here. The Ottomans are losing troops at least. They're down to 137. They can't recover too much at least. There we go. Let's take over Crimea as well. Just give us another fort in the area to zone of control. Like, what the hell are they doing up in Russia and all this shit too, is my question. We should definitely be piecing out someone at this point. Please. Alright, let's siege over here. Just at least break it down. If they attack us, I don't think they will. And we at least have double their force. Okay. I have to buy down my war exhaustion again. That's fine. Oh, this is a level 2 fort. We can just take that then. Alrighty. The Ottomans are back on the peninsula. Send one band of mercenaries, I guess. Oh, you can absolutely... That's just all my artillery in here. From all the other various guys we did. Alright, attach you. What's the most infantry here? Oh, you have like no one left. Flemish company. Jesus. Alrighty. Because we can't let them take back the mainland. In that case, let's get some more guys. Just give me the Lithuanian company, that should be fine actually to go clean up whatever's down here. Alright, give that to mines as well. Please piece them out, mines. I'm begging you at this point. It's actually, yeah, let's get everyone over here because they're probably going to try and carpet unsiege themselves. I don't know who to play Vicky Period. Oh, Bavaria is very fun. Go for a self-German federation. It's very fun. I want to take Burgos, but I also want to save the army over here, I think, so. Oh, that's cool, but they can... Get out of there, boys. Guys, just hold in there long enough. They're not gonna hold there long enough whatsoever. Jesus Christ. I hate having to deal with Burgos as a fort. It's so annoying. Full stack wipe? Really? Okay, buddy. Okay, bud. Yeah, they did come back up here. I thought they were... They're not gonna save their rear, really? Well, I guess we go back up this way, then. Yeah, the Ottomans seem content to fight in Russia. I don't know why, when they've lost all of Greece by now. Let's go take out the Castilian forces. We already own Toledo. I'm not going to give this because I do actually want to have some type of security on Castile if I have to. And I have to stay in this war until the end too because I need to be the victor in this war. Like I want to get this mission here. We're on the winning side. Fine, Hase asks didn't have a 20% chance of... We also get all power cause, which will help us catch up on tech, which would be nice. Come on, we're getting so close to winning, guys. I believe we can do this. Of course, Ottoman particularists in Italy. Fuck. We're literally bleeding members here because we're just letting them get sieged down. Like, come on, mines, fucking do something. Piece them out, Jesus Christ. Like, Liège can definitely be pieced out right now. You don't need to fucking farm them. Like, I'm fighting for my life out here. Alright, go retake Moscow. There you guys are. Let's make sure we retake as much as we can over here. No, later Jin is going to attack Ainu. What? Why would I care about that? I can't even see Ainu. It's like, oh, guys, you don't understand. They're going to attack the Ainu. Who the fuck are the Ainu? I don't know who they are IRL, obviously, but I'm saying, like, in-game wise. There we go. Air's down. Good to get that one Russian stack up here. Like, Russia should definitely be up by now. Like, how much more do I have to fucking do here, guys? Honestly. Like, yeah, even Russia has higher militech than me now. Jesus Christ. I'm not gonna try and save that. Get in here. Take them out next. There we go, good stack wipe. Stack wipe these guys now. Like, Russia should definitely be out of this war by now. Sweden pieced out before... Oh, Sweden was forced out. You fucking morons. We literally lost Sweden before we lost, Ay, Jesus Christ. Let's go take out the Castilians now. Like, is it just because I'm rival to them and they don't want to leave? Like, what the fuck is going on right now? The AI is like, we'll fight until the last man, whereas my AI is like, oh, I don't know, we've been in here for a few years. I'm kind of tired, boss. Oh, they're taking back Constantinople, fuck. Okay. Well, that takes priority. The worst part was is I can't even fucking, like, speed 4 this. I have to play speed 3. Because otherwise we get, like, insanely out-microed. I'm gonna speed 4 though, just get down to Constantinople at least. Okay, where the hell are... Okay, they're just all down here, I guess. Let's go sit on Gallipoli, so they don't get more reinforcements, hopefully. Alright. Yeah, like, honestly... Yeah, Trier's out now, like... Mines, fucking peace out, you dumbasses! Please! Like, this isn't good anymore. There we go, we're starting to... Okay, we got one Liège out, nice. Victory at Toledo. Huge. The League has brought us all the way to the capital of one of our enemies. Striking at the heart of their nation, we were victorious, to their great shame. Gain general with 5th tradition, that does not help us. 5th tradition is meaningless. I don't even know who it was. This guy's probably the worst guy, though. Let's get him out of there. Cruelty of mercenaries. I'm not... No, fuck that, I don't care. Perish, mercenaries. Alright, Coburg is out. We're starting to lose guys here, guys. Like, they're all low and not a single one of them is pieced out, whereas we're all medium and we're getting pieced out. Mines, you are the worst diplomat I have ever seen. Okay, let's keep these guys over here. Like, holy shit, how do you fail this badly? You're an AI, you should be playing optimally. Okay, let's catch Castile out. God, they just have the tech advantage, don't they? No, they shouldn't. There's Colon. There we go, come on. Break them, thank you. Right, we won the battle over here. The Ottomans and Russians are getting their manpower back. Well, actually, no, they're out of manpower at least, but... Alright, they're going back to Gallipoli now. They're gonna retake Lithuania because of this. Which is equally annoying. Alright, at least Luxembourg's fighting them up there. I feel like Wellington in Spain right now. I'm like, come on, like, we've won this already. Get out of here. Because they're like, no, we can take all of Spain. It's like, dude, give up. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's come here, because that's probably where they're off to. Okay, they're running away. Let's leave let's leave 2 merc stacks down here. Let's leave my army for sure. Actually, that's all the cannons, we can't leave you guys. You guys come this way. You guys stay down here and fight for Constantinople. You guys go back up north. See if you can retake Moscow. Lithuania is finally out of Sweden though, and they're coming to east. In the meantime, do we have Spain locked down? Poland just got out? Okay. That's so cool for us, honestly. Like, mines are doing such a great job of leading those fucking idiots, I tell you. How are the Ottomans not out of this war yet? I don't get it. Like, look at this fucking bullshit. Look at this. It's actually stupid. You know Vianu? I know a bit about them in Hokkaido. Let's go save Moscow once again. How many times have we had a battle for Moscow this game? There goes Lubeck. I didn't even know Lubeck was in this war, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, while we're here, let's come down here. We'll take out these guys. Yeah, we're losing all our allies now on medium. When the Ottomans are on low, the Russians are on low. What the hell is this? And we just lost that fight. Yeah, it's just we cannot contain them now. It sucks. Okay, get the defender boost at least. We're at 88 fucking war score mines. Peace the fuck out, idiots. Here, I'm gonna give them over here because they're not gonna let me peace out anyway because interplay is bias. But like, fuck, dude. How do you fuck this up this badly? How do you fuck up a good as one league war? Praise be. Hello, Gremlin. How's it going? All right, let's start sieging down Ottomans again. Right, I'm actually running out of mercenaries to fucking hire too. I get you guys in here. It's mines under. Why is mines under siege by fucking England of all places? What the hell? Mines is gonna get pieced out by fucking England. Holland and mines. Why would you accept that call to arms? Why? Fucking morons, I tell you. Alright, let's get you guys back over here. Let's do our best here. We have some guys we can get now, which is nice. We have some manpower at least. I get the war exhaustion down. Like, I don't understand the AI's priorities here. Like, what are they trying to accomplish? Because it's definitely not the League War. That's why I hate doing AI League Wars. I hated it when I was in the Mongols, I hate it now. Alright, let's go save Moscow, I guess. Yeah, let's take Burgos, I guess, because the Castilians seem to be out of the war, mostly. I'm definitely annoyed that we're losing mines, though. They're gonna peace out with these guys for a shittier peace deal, most likely. Alright, you know, I gotta calm down, it's fine, it's fine. We lost Crimea. Which means we're back to fighting the Ottomans again. We're gonna lose Moscow. You guys down here. Get you guys on Gallipoli. Mines, you literally own anything you could need to fucking peace out here. Like, you pieced out Liège. Figure it out. Oh my god, that's a big Luxembourg now. Luxembourg is just a wall. At least there's no more internal enemies in here. I can give them credit there. Alright. The Ottomans once again have force superiority locally. Because I have to fight a two-front war. I see some Castilian troops. crack it open. Hopefully get Burgos whittled down. Yeah, mine's immediately going to start another war is crazy to me. Allow attachments. That's just infantry go in. The cabin there, please. Okay, mines, you can... What are you doing, mines? Good. Luxembourg, you're in with me. Let's take these guys out. That's good. Okay, mines did join us, which is nice. There we go. Kick them off. We stay at Gallipoli. We get you guys all back. It's just all mercenary groups now, Jesus Christ. We gotta rush to Moscow immediately. Was there just by right to Lithuania? No, fuck off. Can't afford to lose Moscow. Losing Crimea was fine, I don't care about that. We cannot afford to lose Moscow, though. Okay, you guys are 6k down here. We're losing Ottoman Italy. Hey, Toady, welcome in. How's it going? Toady, I'm losing my mind right now. Mods, can we get a shout out for Toady, please? For those of you who don't know Toady, she is a member of the Game Changers and a fellow 4X enjoyer. Though, you know, a little bit too good at Civ, if you ask me, but that's just me. Hello, how's it going? And mind losing, whoop whoop, hell yeah. How was stream? How did Endless Legend go? I gotta catch the start of it, but I couldn't quite watch all of it, sadly. I do have a tab to close now, though. Alright, are mods awake, actually? I know Corey was in here earlier. Alright, I'll get that shout out then. Royston, we killed all the people? Hell yeah, there's the shout out. We killed all the people? Hell yeah. I am also killing all the people right now. Specifically 1.72 million people. I've killed 1 million Ottomans, I've lost 1 million Moravians. But we're fighting for a league war. And it is... We achieving all defense in here? We're getting close. It's been a long war, but we're getting close to winning all the achievements. We just need to win this war, and then the next achievement is ours. Which is a nice little change of pace, you know? Let's not fight that there. Are they really gonna attack me? No way. Get off the port. Take it out on the 2nd of April. I get it on the 10th of April, so we can hopefully... I don't see them running back. We catch one guy. We're pretty much just microing until we win, because Castile got the emperorship, which means we get to fight over here now. They did a partial province I didn't want for 2.5k per week. Oh, nice. No, so aside from that, for those of you who don't know me coming in from Toady Stream, I'm Royston VT. I'm an Archaeologist Vtuber, real-life archaeologist, and we are currently in a subathon to get all 370 free achievements in this game. This game is EU4, of course. And I'm not gonna lie, we're struggling right now. Because mines got us into a war that we just cannot win. So it seems like they pieced out England at least, that are still fighting in this war. They probably lost a lot for that, which sucks. Alright. Ottoman troops are gone. Strasbourg's just pieced out. There we go. We withhold Moscow. We're trying so hard, guys. I promise. We are absolutely trying so hard. Alright. Take out the Ottoman troops down here, and the knights coming in. You got this, good sir? Thank you, Tony. But no, so, Endless Legend, did you get a domination victory? Like, is that what you mean by kill all the people? Or did you just, kill everyone enough that you didn't want to clean up the map? I am curious, because I know Endless... If it's similar to the predecessor, or the ever Endless games, then I know sometimes it can get a little bit tedious, like Civ does at the end, when you have to conquer each city. But I am curious. God, the Ottomans have so many fucking people. They're back up to 150, what the hell? How many loans are we at? I know we can have 50. Okay, we're at the 59, we're at 20 already. Okay, so it's getting a little bit worse for us. There we go. We stab up, we do all that, we establish Sunday school, sure, why not? Looking forward to trying our victory conditions? Hell yeah. Come on, we can take out Burgos, hopefully, and that will give... Like, we're at 86 war score, like, what do they need? I'm losing my mind here, Tony. We've won this war for the last 10 years now. Since we've taken out the Ottoman at their main place here. It's just the AI war leader refuses to let them peace out. Yeah, come on, get them, take them out before they cross. Yes, let's go. We took them out before they crossed. So we've held Constantinople since 1602. We just lost Luxembourg. And all of our guys are peacing out, but their guys refuse to, even though they're way worse off than we are. It's weird. So I'm like using all the mercenaries possible right now to keep this war going for as long as possible. The marathon day for me, but yeah, please go get some food, go get rest, go get water as you guys need. Anyone coming in from Toadie's stream as well. I know she streamed about the same amount of time I've streamed today. Gotta puff out your chest a bit, get more intimidation happening. You know what? So true. Let's try it. Charge. Just try charging them, see how it goes. Give me the 6 fire general. Battle Constance. Take him out over here too. Get back on Gallipoli. There we go. Stack up the Ottomans over here. All right. How are we doing over here? Oh, it's a coin flip. Come on, it's a coin flip game. Just give it to me if it's a coin flip. Where are our allies in this war? So it's just Mines and I and Saxon. Okay, so it's just Mines and me. Yeah, it's literally just me, my vassals, and Mines left, and they still won't peace out. What the hell is this bullshit? This is actual bullshit. They refuse to peace out until I... Like, what the hell? And I have to be in the winning side here. I can't not fight this until the end. They have pieced out all of our allies, and yet we're still going strong some fucking how. Oh, I hate it here. Let's take out here. Yeah, because they're not going to reinforce that, I don't think. There we go. Got quite a good catch there. There we go. No reinforcements. Won multiple battles. Take out over here as well. Go, nice, catch him again. We just have to whittle them down. They got more manpower. I was gonna say they had no manpower. They got more somehow. Somehow the manpower returned. They barely have any cannon. Let's see if we can take them out. We do have that global defender boost at least. Get Azov, nice. Siege of Burgos is down finally. Like, I don't... Chad, I'm so done. I'm so tired. I just want out. Let my people go. We're fighting this entire war just for mines now at this point. Not for ourselves anymore. Okay. Like, literally, nobody wants to be in this war anymore, and yet Mines continues to do it. I can't even piece up because I only have 2% war score. Should have been over years ago. I agree. Thanks, bye. Yeah, have a good one, Toadie. It was lovely seeing you again today. All right. No, I absolutely agree with you. The AI should have pieced out years ago. All right, let's go back up here and defend Constantinople again. Wipe out all the guys on the way over. I am losing some fights now, so I have to be careful with the tech, right? Start on tech 17. I am now on tech 17. I no longer have to be careful. Let's go. Alright, I don't even know which groups are low on manpower, but... Okay, good. They got scared off. They got scared off as well. Okay. Do I have to full siege down Castile? Like, what's the fucking plan here, Mines? Honestly. You're out. Okay. They're out of manpower. We gotta sell them off, sadly. Castile has no troops. Mines has no troops. Like... Fuck, dude. What is your plan? I don't understand how he intends to win this, honestly. That's still level 2 force, so we can take that out quickly. Denmark declared war on Satmi, that's fine. Battle of Palencia. You guys need to get up here now. Take out Crimea again. Just because I will give him something to focus on instead of me. Like, Mines is supposedly a diplomat, and yet there's just a fucking warmonger right now. I hate this. Oh my god. Alright, I see the troops in Asturias. Siege of Karim, nice. Alright, we fight once again for Constantinople. Portugal's out of the war, at least. There we go. I need more mercs. Get the 11s to come over here, and then we will upgrade all this. Just pretty much take out all that. Have enough guys to hold on to Gallipoli and down there. I think Russia's out of guys, because I don't see the Russian guys anywhere. They're not fighting us anymore. I don't need how much. I don't know how much more mines needs, honestly, at this point. I don't get it. I'm not gonna take a. Ooh, never mind. That's not a mountain fort. I thought that was gonna be a mountain area in Asturias, but no, that's plains. We're taking that. What am I taking? Is this just the attrition? Call for peace. Call for peace? Mines is getting call for peace and they still won't peace out? What the hell is wrong with them? Call for fucking. They're getting call for peace. Alright, that's Castile's army coming over here. That is a big enough army, but we do have to deal with that. Alright. Like, what more do they fucking want from this war, mines? Never seen AI ignore call for peace before. That's crazy to me. Yeah, sure, lose the government reform, whatever. Okay, did I get stack wiped there? I did not. Okay, good. How am I going to get rid of Prussia as a unification candidate? You have to... I honestly just released Westphalia. So unification candidates have to be major powers. And if you release Westphalia from Prussia, then you can just clean them up that way. I am actively getting war exhaustion from Call for Peace, even though it's not my fucking war. That's fucked up. That should not work like that. Mines, you are the war leader. Peace them out. Now, please. All right. We gotta go stop Moscow from falling again. There's not that morale of army guys that do. Okay, nice. Let's battle Toledo. Like, I don't, like, I know it's called the 30 Years' War, but you don't have to actually make it last 30 years, mines. We've already won. We won in half the time it would take normally. Alright, you guys come this way. We'll go defend Smolensk. Oh, don't lose Smolensk, please. Yeah, at least we have most of our units fighting defensively, so it's not too bad. We're on Gallipoli again. Constantinople, we gotta go take that out. The Castilians are out of here, so let's take back Albania and all that. Castilians are going up the causeway here instead of defending their own area once again. Never understand that about them. Oh, I can sell titles again. Huge. Alright, save some money. Catch those guys, catch those guys. Ugh, you let them out, damn. There we go, take some months back. We go to Moscow now. There we go, caught him off Moscow, get him out of here. Battle of Constantine, nice. Alrighty. Peace out, peace out. Honestly, I just like, peace out somebody. If they peace out even one person right now, it helps us immensely. But mine's just like, no, we can fight all of them. For the record, they have 0 troops. Sorry, they have 3 troops, my bad. The point is like, they're not even helping at this point. It's just me versus the enemy here. To be fair, let's be honest, it's been me the entire fucking war, but like, this is the most cursed shit imaginable. I'm looking for army quality, by the way. War enemies. Okay, everyone's low in professionalism, which is really funny to me. That means they're struggling with it just as much as I am. Moralvo, I am now the second highest, just past Castile, so I can at least take on these guys. So whether or not we can get enough, let's not attack there, actually. Let them attack us. So that is a woods province. They're locked in. We got Quazim. Try our best to take out the Ottomans. They're back on Constantinople. Nope. Alright, you go here. You go here. You go here. Just on invasion somewhere. Oh, of course. Oh, New Granada got in here. Wow, that's cool, I guess. That's so cool. Oh, Mainz is once again at war with England somehow. How the fuck do you keep getting involved in wars in England? Oh, because the Empire... Friesland is declaring war on everyone, I guess. Yeah, Geller, Mainz, and Brabant. What a stupid fucking thing they can do there. Alright, we gotta defend Toledo. Do we have anyone that would help there? We only have a few mercs. Can I get the Free Company anywhere? Oh yeah, I'm not the controller over here anymore, because Mainz is... I shouldn't have given it to Mainz. That was my mistake. Alright, delete air again. Go delete Ottomans on Crimea, or an Azov person in Crimea. Defense on their own. Take them out. How the hell did they manage to like lightning reinforce there? They're not that fast. Alright, you guys up there. Nice, we got them on the mountain fort. New Granada is going to find it a little bit harder to reinforce than the Ever guys, so... There we go. Like, I sincerely don't know what we have to do in order to get these guys to peace out. You know? Like, I don't get it. Do I have to conquer every single Ottoman province and then maybe Mainz will be happy? Because we're gonna lose this war the longer we stay in it. And at least my allies are getting their manpower back now, and so am I, so... Hopefully that helps. The call for peace is gonna kill me. Like... Why am I getting call for peace? First off, it doesn't tell me I'm getting call for peace. That's fucked up. Because normally there's a little warning. If you're not familiar with this game, chat, normally there's a little warning in the top left that will tell you, hey, call for peace, you should peace out. To prevent infinite wars like this. Mainz apparently just doesn't care. It just doesn't apply to him, I guess. Like, how much worse? Yeah, they're just buying down their war exhaustion, same as me, I guess. Like, come the fuck on. We have the full war goal. We have everything they could want. What the hell is going on here? Get these guys over. We should be able to take out Castile at least. At this point, Portugal is going to be able to rejoin the war any moment now. And Portugal pieced out, and we didn't even have to take anything from them. Keep in mind. Don't get Toledo, please. They immediately got Toledo. You're fucking kidding me. How the hell did they fucking get Toledo? I'm gonna save scum that fort roll. If they get Toledo, we're not gonna have the power to take that back. We need Toledo to get Castile out of the war. Oh, I'm losing my mind, chat. I'm actually losing my mind. Alright, it's another hour, so I will take a quick little break here and go flip the roast. I'll see y'all in just a bit. Alrighty, chat, we are back. We do want to go to that November 1st one, just we want to relive that Toledo siege, right? And hope it doesn't fall. Ooh, France for the military? That's nice, 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 nice. Right, how are we looking out here? We're doing fine. There's Bosnian separatists. Yeah, there's no way they're enjoying the war exhaustion either, but like, Mines is buying it down, I guess, so call for peace doesn't affect them. Oh, we fucked up, okay. That's fucked up. Alright, you guys get out of there. They're gonna get stack wiped if not. Yeah, actually get you on here. We'll just retake Toledo right away before they get their garrison force back. Nope. Okay, back up. Oh, I love it. They can just stack wipe me there. That's so cool. Yeah, I can't even move. What the hell? I hate this game sometimes. It just doesn't work. It just doesn't work, and then they're like, wow. And they wait, they already have their full garrison back. What the fuck? Alright, well, we just get stack wiped then. That's cool. And we can't even go back now. It's a very cool game. Alright. Saxony is down there. We lost Moscow somehow. That's interesting. Didn't even see that happen. That would have been like a really nice notification to have, I think, though. Let's go take out Quazim, I guess. And then the Grand Company and Flemish Company are out. When does the Independent Company get back? I don't want to really hide a free Independent Cossack host. Let's grab that. Guess in here. Congratulations, Mines. We lost all of Spain now. But you know what? I don't know what we're gonna gain from it, honestly. I genuinely don't even know what the positive is here. Like, I don't know why Mines refuses to peace out. I'm getting absolutely fucking wiped by war exhaustion right now, because the game thinks it's my fault because I'm the player. But, like, there's only so much I can do. Mines, you have no army. Peace the fuck out. Come on, dude. Jesus Christ. Okay, Saxony took them out on Constantinople at least, which is nice. Get you guys over here. Alright, keep one there. Keep Independent Cossack host over there. They're gonna retake Burgos. I'm not giving shit to Mines when I get over there again with this army. Because giving shit to Mines is how we lost, because I couldn't hire mercenaries over there. So, I guess we'll wait over here and have a good time with it. The Independent Cossack host I actually want to replace the Grand Company with. Because we are out of men and it's not worth paying for anymore. Same with you, because you have no manpower. Alright. How are we looking so far? We're looking like we can probably buy up some more infantry ourselves with our manpower, because we're getting our manpower back, which is very nice. Oh, yeah, okay. Retreat behind the fort. Don't let... They're gonna take Moscow again, goddammit. Alright, we gotta save Lithuania. What? Okay, I thought that's at 144. I was like, where the hell did they get that shit from? There we go. Don't lose that battle. Come down here, regroup with you guys. Portugal entered an alliance with Ottomans. That's fucked in the future. Absolutely fucked. How big of an Ottoman stack is that? It's quite large. Let's come take it out. Okay, they're all at Gallipoli now at least, so... At least now we know where the Ottoman forces are. As we lose Moscow. Thanks, Mines. Very cool. Like, honestly, if I just peace out, we just lose the League War. Why won't Protestant League leader peace out? If I just flag war, let's go. Alright, they don't prioritize peace out. Do I have any land that they might want? No, except for my land itself. That's the only land from me that they might want. Alright, well, we'll wipe out the Ottomans one more time, and then I guess I'll just have to reset this and do this offline, guys. Because I'm gonna have to redo the entire run. It sucks, but if we can't win it, then we can't win it. Like, this should absolutely count as a 1 league. Oh, what the fuck happened to my guy there? He just got out, I guess? Wild. We lost the Siege of Moscow. You're in that run by leaving the Prussian bloc too early? Oops, yeah, that happens. You gotta stay within the Prussians until you're big enough to fight the Prussians, pretty much. I don't know why Mainz insists that we lose this war. Like, is he just scared of being a big proper Protestant? Like, what's his plan here? Rubens and Lensmaking, that's crazy. Even with the defender boost, yeah, we're not gonna get that. Alright, well, Spain beats us then, like. Can I take anything from them? Yeah, it doesn't count. I don't get it. Why won't they peace out? Oh my god, they peaced out the Knights finally. I was about to give up, chat, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, here's the incident with the Ottomans. Okay, I did get everything I wanted, at least from the Ottomans. They're fucking lucky they peaced out. I was about to actually rage. Why the fuck did you give me parts of Greece? I don't want this bullshit. Get this shit out of here. These are all non-permanent claims too, that sucks. Yeah, I don't want that shit. Give that to Albania or some shit. I only wanted, I don't even want Bosnia, honestly. I want my clean borders. And instead of giving me Ragusa, they released Dalmatia. That's fucked up. Alright, so now we have, this is the event that we were talking about. The Hussite protest. Grant them equal rights, religious peace. No, we need to concede all demands. And I need to declare war on the enemy. Yeah, an emperor reduced to one province and with less than 50% war score against a Hussite enemy will pick this option. Okay, let's see how the empire goes. Okay, we can do it peacefully. We don't need to worry. Okay, that's fine. I did lose my emperorship though, I saw. And Lorraine is somehow the emperor instead of Mainz. Oh, because they're Archbishop Reich. So I lost my electorship. But the emperorship should go to me at least. I'm gonna keep all these troops though. An unholy empire? That's the part, this den of sin. Yeah, I forgot the Papal States are up in Verdun now. In Stad. Alright, get everyone back home. And I am ready to fight the Hussite debate. I'm ready to fight if we need to. Alright, there we go. Hussite Empire. We did it, chat. We actually somehow won the fucking League War, despite Mainz's best efforts. Oh my god, we did it. Jesus Christ, guys. Alright, buy that down. Get rid of the fort and split, because it kind of sucks, honestly. Also, I kind of need money right now. Let's get rid of the Cossack host and the Morlocks. We can keep everyone else for now. Down to 49k, can you believe it? We have to rebuild all our armies too. But this is the last ongoing Imperial incident and we should be good. And if not, I just declare war on mines. Or Lorraine, sorry. Switzerland and Liège, that would actually suck, never mind. I don't want to fight Liège again. 7.7 manpower, fucking morale. Insanity, I tell you. Nice and Demarium you got there, broski. Thank you, I appreciate it. We just won the League War, and I want to rip my hair out, because mine's waited until we were about to lose. Don't need a navy. We're so close to we're about to get this. And if mine doesn't pick that, I'm gonna be so, or Lorraine doesn't pick that, I'm gonna be so sad. We have until 1618 December. I'm behind on tech. I'm behind on everything. I fought so hard for that fucking League War. It was all me, pretty much, at the end there. Alright, do you want to give me some ducats, please, France? I'm Oh, you're at war. Of course you're at war with Aragon. How does France always find a way to be at war with Aragon? I don't get it. Like, do something else with your life. Jesus Christ, dude. How much in debt are we? We are 16,000 in debt from that war, just from the mercenaries alone. Alrighty. Goddamn, what a game this has been. Like, I'm happy we won that League War. We should not have won that. Or, alternatively, after I had won it for us, we should have won it a lot faster, but they decided not to let us. And they're already beating up Albania again, damn. For the record, I don't know if you saw it, how would I say your name, sorry? I'm gonna call you 6D, let me know if you have a preferred nickname. But yeah, we had all of the Balkans from day one. The League War started in 1602, or 1601, I think. Ended 1618. But we had pretty much all the Balkans. Like, it was crazy. Alright, if we pick this, change... most of the people support that, so why would... The Emperor will change whatever gives Imperial authority, no? Do I have to go fight Lorraine to get them to pick this option? Please tell me I don't have to do that. I really don't want to have to do that. We have the most... It's a vote. We have the most support. Just give me the option. Give me the HRE. Granted them equal rights? No, no, no. No, we're not doing equal rights here. We're not... That's not how this works. Just didn't transfer 4 occupation. I know, I transferred everything to League Leader. I had Castile's capital, because Castile was the emperor. I had Castile's capital, I had Ottoman capital, I had Russia's capital. I transferred everything to mines, and they still waited at least, like, 18 years. Like, we had Moscow, Constantinople, and Toledo for 5 years each. All at the same time. And they still wouldn't, like... Oh my god, it was so annoying. Alright, and now I have to go back 6 months again, because I'm going to declare war on Lorraine and absolutely demolish them. Because I swear to god, they are being a piece of shit right now. Alright. That's November. Autosave, so we have 7 months to take out Lorraine now. Alrighty. I was gonna say, if they make me go back to fighting them like normal, I'm gonna cry. Also, now that I'm not an elector, I'm even worse now. No, my gov cap is okay. Am I still a kingdom at least, or no? Because I'm not an elector anymore, so I can't be a kingdom, right? Yeah, I can't be a kingdom because I'm not an elector. Alright, Lorraine, get the fuck over here. France, come in on this, please. Thank you. Alright, go immediately to Lorraine. We're gonna take their capital. Hey, Borderwise, what are you guys going? I'm so glad France joined us for this, actually, because that'll make this so much easier. We have a few months to take everything we need. So everyone get over here. Ignore Switzerland and Liège. Like I said, if I have to do a war right afterwards, I'll be upset, but I can do it. Alright, we can get the independent army back. Nice. We'll loan up as much as I need. Gascon is back. And the Krabat, oh, the Hessian Yag Corps, let's go. Hessian Yaga Corps, that will help us. God, there's the French swarm. Oh, possible creatures kicked my arse, Raiden and Reddit. No worries, have a good one, Borderwise. It was good seeing ya. Can we get a shout out for Borderwise, please? Okay. The Emperor's more likely to pick this if they have one province with less than 50% war score against the Hussite nation. We can ignore the fact that I also had an overwhelming majority of the votes, but hey, what can you do, right? Who are we all at war? If just Switzerland... Oh, Denmark. Why the fuck did Denmark join? Hello? I didn't even see them on the join list. Maybe enforced peace because they called Franson? I can imagine that. Let's go over here first. Take out the capital first. Because that will technically reduce them to one, what's it called? One province, there we go. Do the same up here now. I don't care how many men it takes, we gotta full siege them. It won't be 50% war score, sadly, but it'll be enough. Because Denmark joined in, so kind of fucked there. Give me my damn religious peace, you assholes. Okay, let's go take Bern as well. Nice, there we go. The achievement just popped. Hussite protest. Alright, I am now one of the boys once again. We'll grant electorate to my vassals. Oh, I can't grant electorate. Can I grant electorate to myself at all? No, I doubt I could. Alright, Sealy, you get it. Because you're a little guy next to me. And you're not even in the Empire. Can I invite you back to the Empire, actually? No. Who else is Hussite around here? Mecklenburg, you're Hussite. Get in, buddy. Alright. There we go, chat. We did it. We got the Hussite Empire. Now, is the Pope gonna leave again? Okay, he already did, yeah. I don't care about this war. Peace out. Alrighty. There we go. The Bohemians and Veritas Vincents. We did it. We absolutely did it, chat. Can I ask what ideas did you take? I had diplomatic, quality, religious, and influence, because I had Poland, Hungary, and Lithuania as PLs. Or PUs, sorry. Oh, we're independent in Estonia. Let's go. Alright, I was going to start a Manipur run today, but I don't think we're going to... Actually, you know what? No, we have time. I want to keep going. I want to keep going if you guys are alright with that. Nice, well played. Thank you. I was losing my mind in that League War. But alright, let's restart. Now, I thought the League War was going to be a lot smaller because Berg was the Emperor today when we started. Castile got it at the last minute, which is what allowed Castile and Portugal to join in, which caused all the harm. If it wasn't for the Portuguese and the Castilians, that League War, even with the Ottomans and Russia both against me, would have been easy. But it's the fact that the AI lost in the West, so I had to reclaim the West. That's the part that really killed it for me. Alright, we can finally add +1 to our little achievement count today. Actually, we have 2 hours left to stream today. Let's find a smaller achievement than Animal Kingdom, maybe, shall we? That might help out. Just a wee bit, do we think, chat? Alright, so if there's any suggestions, feel free. Otherwise, I'm going to quickly look at my Steam list here and see what I need left. Let's go all the way down. Starting even fast is the question. Armenia won't be fast. Najd won't be fast. Ugh. Timurids might be an idea. 75 prestige, 5 allies, 100 trust, and 150 opinion. Timurids. It's mostly just worried about favors and having a big military, so you just ally a bunch of like small guys who will get favors with that. Let's try Timurids. I think we can do it in 2 hours. Alright, Timurids. Alrighty. Oh, I gotta change the title now too. Timurids. There we go. Alrighty. Obviously, we go for Liberty Desiring Subjects. So we gotta keep these guys loyal up until whenever we can. Sawyer Gull grants. That sucks. Primacy of the Yasa. Patronage. Oh, we start with Patronage of the Arts. That's nice. Higher Demi taxes, guaranteed Demi autonomy, and give me that religious unity from protected Demi rights. All right, give me a bit of land here. Sure, we can build a treasury. That's fine. I need prestige, but we'll get prestige naturally, so let's placate for now. So, goal 1, we obviously just integrate all of Timurids. We get Afghanistan, Baluchistan, Fars, Ajam, Khorasan, right? We just get everyone we need. The usual. The huge, as you would. They rivaled me, but not the Mamluks. Curious. Well, I will rival both of them. Tell them to fuck off. Adopt the title of Khalifa for the yearly prestige, and then enforce religious unity to get the mysticism. Alright. Get the boys together, we're going in on Ajam day 1. They have all of our cores. So we have to get we have to get that back. Get me as much men as we can muster. We're not going to hand out any of the PowerPoint stuff right now, just because I cannot afford the land loss that will cause subject disloyalty. Morale of armies, huge. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's see with the crown, strong duchies, and Emir officer rights. If you're wondering why I'm not taking the subjugation one, we're not needed because these are all cores of us. So we will pretty much just frame 1, integrate everyone. Like in the moment it's 1454, we can just integrate everyone in one go. It would be very nice for us. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, no, that League War. Sorry, just I don't know how much you missed 60 or how much you would have seen of it, but we were fighting for our damn lives and we did the best. Supremacy of the Sharia. What? Free agendas from the limit completed. Plus 5 tolerance of, oh, that's cool. Okay, so they added a lot to Timurids. This might be harder than I think it will be. That worries me. Gavin Storm. Alright, Shavruk will live. We need to be in a war by the time he dies. Alright. Because that way we'll have time to attack Ajam. Probably should have fought them day 1, eh? Kind of let them get allies. Alright. Sorry, chat, but we actually are gonna... I guess I didn't have to alt-tab there. No, we can start from the autosave because we did get a morale of our armies, guys, so it's actually a pretty good start for us. If I'm cross-training for an MP game, then Bavaria is a bad choice because I'm between free GPs. Yeah, that's probably not the best choice for Bavaria. Honestly, just place one of the GPs and learn how to play from them. And just keep in mind to focus us on expansion, because MP games, you won't be able to expand as much unless you make really good diplomatic agreements with your friends. But I know, like, when I play Vicky Free, I really like to have the Concert of Europe, and I don't like much European expansion. I'm fine with colonial expansion, that's fine. But you know how to play the game? Well, I'm not saying you don't know how to play the game, sorry, but I meant, like, in terms of playing multiplayer is different from playing single player. Just really use the chin. Oh, I see. Interesting. Well, just play chin in the multiplayer. You might get Century of Humiliation, though. But what I mean, though, is, like, you know, learning how to play Europeans is different from learning how to play chin. Because chin, you have infinite pops. To the point where you'll actually never run out of pops. It's actually rather annoying. It's like, I like playing Korea as a microcosm of playing chin. Alright, let's restart that Timuriz run. Alright. Everyone over here. Throw on strong. Throw on. Where is it? Mill costs. Supremacy of the Crown. Strong duchies. And mere officer rights. We throw on... Well, just diplomats. We'll just schools will be nice. Don't want temples, and we can get expansion of Zelchi if we need it, but I doubt we'll need it. Get everyone over here. We already have patronage of the arts, which is nice. Commercial advisory board, indebted. Deliver desire over here as well. Build up to our force limit. Day 1 we declare on the Jam. There we go. And then the Dhimmi, I just want guaranteed Dhimmi autonomy, higher Dhimmi taxes, and Dhimmi community, so we get religious unity. Okay. Get the morale of advisors guy, or morale of armies. Advisor, that's what I wanted to say. Shahrukh is a good general. This guy is just a little bit less good, but you know what? He'll do better than if Shahrukh dies. You have no allies so far. We do this day 1. Alright. Fars guy abused his power. The color of Fars will change. Interesting. So, Muiz al-Din Malik has been discovered to have been abusing power during his tenure as the regent. He's been subsequently put into prison in Herat. Now we must choose a new regent from a wide variety of courtiers and ministers, all having their own specialities. Must choose wisely, for this will have an impact in more ways than one. 624, 251, 043. Yeah, we can put Babur the third. Oh, they get light blue. Interesting. I've never seen Fires go light blue. Normally see them go yellow, I feel. Gavern Storm. There we go. Alright, we wait. Okay, first month they get no guy, Chevron, and Ek Colin you. That is annoying, I must say. Ek Colin you especially, but we can still handle that at least. Yeah, I'll get the alliance offer from the Great Horde. I will rival Ajam, I will rival Mamluks, and I will rival Ottomans. Alrighty. Now this is our important war for this run. So we're going to take all of our cores. Great Horde won't join sadly, but it is what it is. Alright, it's mostly Persia's mostly mountainous, so I'm not too worried about the hordes. You know what? I'm going to do a break the Bars Korea game. Hell yeah. Korea is so much fun to play. I will say. Alright. There we go. We get Rumors of Rebellion. We have double the armor set of this John. We get 10 power protection. Nice. You love to see it. Armor tradition at least 40. Dark is perished. No one's higher Liberty Desire. And we need we need a bigger army. Not more bigger army, chat. Ho ho ho. But alright, come on everyone, get in. Let's get straight on Quom. Take it down. We do have a siege guy, which is nice. Alright, Shirvan will be able to peace out quite easily. And Ek calling you, again, same thing, it's only 1 for it, right? So. Now, I do need Shahrukh to die relatively soon in this war, sadly. As sad as it sounds, because I need this war to, as time to heal the relations with all the vassals. Okay, because that's negative 50% in vassals. And then... yeah, so he goes up this... okay, most of these guys won't actually rebel. It's just Transoxania we have to worry about. So we can dev them up to hell and back. Well, that'll be fine. Not having cannons feels so weird right now. We'll take Qualm, that's fine. That goes to me, bucko. Thank you. Need more mysticism right now. And we just can't literally let these guys get out, right? Because they're gonna get onto the plains, which is gonna suck. But I can't fight them on the plains, so let Transoxania's army die, that's fine. They're gonna be taking out Fars. We win that siege race, we take them out of the mountain fort. That's huge for us. What's the war goal again? Tehran. Right there. Okay, no fort on Tehran, so I'll make it easy for us. Is there a mountain fort? No, it's the drylands fort. Okay. How are we looking for morale of armies? It's really silly to worry about in the early game. We do have the highest morale. That's what we wanted to see. Because by having the highest morale, especially this early on, it really helps us. In break the bars, we need a Manchurian vassal, Japanese vassal, in Taiwan. Oh, interesting. Okay. How's my roast? It's doing pretty good. I flipped it twice. About to flip it again in a few minutes. Right, that's a mountain fort, yeah? I wouldn't... That's a drylands fort. I'm not going to help them anyway, but unless this is immediately done. Unfortunately, no. Our vassals are losing over our troops. Oh my god, they fucking immediately took this fort. What the hell? How did they get that? They have a good general? Siege 1. No, they shouldn't be. Alright, we'll do as usual. Small amount of tomfoolery here and there. Get this guy out now. We still have the best... Yeah, we still have a decent amount of troops. They had more troops, unfortunately. What are our vassals doing? That is always the question. We have money. Get me... Ooh, 2 siege stand from the Vakara band and the Tabaristan company, please. Thank you. Because we actually are out of manpower already. What the hell kind of general did it? He has... Okay, they have 2 siege from the Luristan, that's why. I was gonna say, what the hell kind of general are they cooking, but they can just immediately take forts like that? That was 2 forts they just immediately took. Towards mysticism. That morale of army. Okay. Might have just been a bad alliance roll, honestly. And I can't take too... Like, I can't lose too much during this fight either, which sucks because it means they would win, right? Yeah, we can take out that Colony's army at least. Or we can just lose our own guy, that's fine too, I guess. Take him out. Let's go full Militech as well. We'll go take out Ajam's army. Consolidate where we can, save some money. Get more mercs as we need. Yeah, take out Ajam's army here. Go. Alright, now we just take out the one little sacks. Probably lost 74k, Jesus Christ. Oh, because of that one, like, really bad take on Quam. I thought we were, for sure we were going to win that. I don't know how we lost it, honestly. You know, Persia is all mountains, but come on. What is this? I'm still trying to figure out how we lost Fars so fast, my god. Just get the trade power, please. Stack wipe. Should be a stack wipe, come on. Thank you. Let's go save Golistan again. Is that flat? Yeah, it is. So we want to be careful with no guy there lurking around. I want to take him out. There we go. We're starting to win again. Sit on their capital. They're gonna reinforce? No, they don't reinforce. Okay, we're good. They'll try to reinforce, but I think we got that. Come on. No, they're reinforcing too much. And our guys are not reinforced. Alright, that's a loss. We'll just restart. That's fine. I do want to keep that morale of army guys, though, and that's a good Timur start for us. From 11, like, 1444 there, so... We'll keep that start. Just go from there. Shahrukh died yet, or are we lucky? No, we literally just started. Yeah, like it. We're restarting trying to get a good Ajam War, because I want to use the Ajam War as time to fix the vassals before they get support independence treaties. Because they can't, they probably won't rebel when you're in a war with them. So we have strong duchies, we have lenient taxation. We have all that, right? Oh, never mind, it was a 3-year war. Yeah, let's just restart. Alright, Timuriz. Alrighty. Now, I noticed an event to get Ajam, right? the move at Subathon or something like that. Which is diplomats we want for the Diplo rep. Go. Serenity of the Crown, strong duchies, officer rights. Give me a good general this time too, please, game. I respect you if you would. Go. Shall I show me morale of armies? Nope. Okay, that sucks. Honestly, we have the money for it. Let's get some Cav. Cav might save us here. Get the prestige, because we need 75 prestige for Timuriz. But honestly, we're mostly just working on trying to survive the early game here. Give me a... Oh, okay, that's a good general. Free shot, or free siege, that works well for me. So, Timuriz is what we're going for right now. Also just stealing private investment from the Free Empires. Let's go! Alright, so... Plan, ideally plan is we ally up all of these guys. You know, get them friendly, you know how it goes. He's Shia, maybe not him, but... Oh, they're all Shia, shit. Whoops. Okay, I'm gonna rival Ajam. And Mamluks, nice, Ottomans don't rival me this time. Let's ally you. And we'll ally... Nogai, because that should stop Ajam from allying them as well, because we're rivals. No, he allied... Okay, he allied Ajam first. Alright, that sucks. But you know what, if Ajam only has one ally today, that's fine. Who did you get? Okay, Oni Nogai. Come on, March, no... Let's get you... Oh, that's the wrong one. You dislike me, you dislike me. You don't dislike me. Let's get you then. The Shiites do dislike me, which makes sense. I didn't know QQ starts off Shiite, that's cool. Then maybe Hisan Khalifa might be an idea as well. So how many allies do we have now? We have Shirvan, Biapus. Okay. Yeah, you looking for alliances? This might be a better one for us if no guy gets no alliances here. Because we did manage to snipe Shirvan from them, which is nice. Should have sniped no guy had I been thinking about it, but... They got Baluchistan. Would you also accept? There we go. Let's see if they'll just accept for the one pin. Just maybe enough to so they don't do anything stupid. Like join. No, they'll still join. But we do have more guys at least. Alright, we're gonna go for the capital fort this time. We have a 2 siege general, so I don't mind too much. Let's get the Tabaristan. Actually, let's just get the Free Company right away. Keep them for sieges, right? Rumors of rebellion, get that. Our guys are quite far down on all of that. Shah Rukh loses us the 50%. But he's... Okay, this guy's kind-hearted at least, which will help us a little bit with the war exhaustion from this. Please show me a morale of army guys. And a diplomatic reputation guy. Okay, he's half cost, so we'll take him. Then I do want to get the tech forward as soon as possible. Alright, move up here. We went with the right war goal this time, which is nice. Alright, there we go. That's kind of what we wanted, actually. As bad as that sounds. We do actually want Shah Rukh to die early. So we can enforce religious unity again, get some mysticism. Alright, so this is actually reasonably doable here. Because we'll build up enough of a force, and we're going to pretty much get royal marriages all on day 1. Because you can get royal marriages like this, as long as they're not disloyal, and it hasn't updated that they're disloyal yet. So because it's the start of the month, there we go, we got that all fixed up. And that actually fixes a lot of them. That's why I wanted Shah Rukh to die as soon as possible. Preferably at the start of a month, that makes it easier. But it doesn't particularly matter. Now for Fars, we can just hit you with 1 Fin of Dev. Preferably Diplo. And then Transoxania we can just hit with a few Fins of Dev. Might have to be Miltech though. There we go. Alright, we have solved all of our issues now. So you can see why I wanted that to happen so quickly originally, and we didn't get it last time, which sucked. We have more Cav now, which is nice. Throw on war taxes. How about Juki ceases initiative? Yeah, no. He must be stopped. Okay, that event I didn't know about, unfortunately. That kind of screws us over. Won't lie. That one sucks. Shikal Islam. 20% move to mysticism. Get that morale of armies, please. Talking about morale of armies, for the hell is my advisor? Go. Come on, get everyone in here, then we're gonna go take out the Pretender Rebels first, I think. Afghanistan's taking out Baluchistan, which is nice. Because once we take out Baluchistan's capital, we just white piece them out. I don't want to fight them. I sincerely do not want to fight them. How much over 4 summit are we? We're at 36. That's what I like to see. Consolidate best you can, buddy. Take out those Pretender Rebels. Alright, they're full wiped. Let's go take out Shiraz. At least save it the best we can. That'll be a mountain fight, which will be very nice. Alright, they decided to abandon Shiraz. That's fine. Okay, you attach to First Army. You guys, let's just wipe out Ajam's manpower for now. Is that a mountain? No, it's desert. Okay, good. Stability is low, that's fine. Okay, everyone's getting upset again because I consolidated. And we just pretty much keep them happy with Devon stuff up. Oh wow, Sustan's gonna suck the dev. In that case, we might be able to do something else then, we'll see. Oh, we can also improve relations across the board, can't we? Yeah, that would help a lot too, eh? So who's the most disloyal right now? Sistan and Afghan. Alright, there we go. Transoxania will be loyal for a little bit at least. Baluchistan, you're out of the war. You willing to send 2 ducats, really? Okay, you know what, that's actually fine, we'll do it. Oh, I'm even willing to send 1 ducat now, what the fuck? It's fine, take your white piece, asshole. Suboptimal, sadly, but it's what happens. Okay, how many loans can I take out? 72, 44... Oh, we're doing great, chat. Day 1 loans? Oh, I love to see them. Okay, come on, 6 November, get out of here, buddy. There we go. Thank you. That's our flank secure. Now we're fighting a lot less troops. Alright, Fars can wait for a little bit. We'll take Qualm, because that is the war goal, which will help us a lot. Alright. And then just in just a little bit here, we'll do some ads, and I have to go flip the roast again. It'll be a fun time. Alrighty. Transoxania improve opinion, absolutely. That will help us quite a bit. We do have royal marriages across the board, which is nice. Getting those early was super helpful. Alright, come on, what can we do here? We pretty much just have to dev them wherever we can, whenever we can, to get them loyal to us, pretty much. That's even with the Diplo guy we have. Come on, Qualm, there we go. Nice, take it. And we ideally want this war to last as long as possible. That way, the moment we peace out, we can just do whatever we need to, right? Like, we can we peace out in 15, probably not 1554. We'll probably be done by then, sadly. But just do our best. Keep it as long as possible. Any cores I get from this will be super nice too. So like I want to take here, 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 here. And then we can lead them in Tehran, sure. Do I have cores on Luristan as well? I do. But not Ardoan, so we won't take Ardoan. We'll take Luristan though. Just so that we can make sure that Ajam is only reduced down to here. You know what I mean? Because if we 100% this, we'll get a lot of development back too, which will help us immensely with keeping them loyal. So that's something we want. Alright, Afghan and Sistan are still disloyal, but each time we improve relations, that will go up by 1, hopefully. Or they can ignore it, that works too, I guess. Let's go take that next fort now. No, guy, you sure you want to be in this war, bud? Like, you don't seem like you want to be in this war, which I would understand. I have no judgment, no judgment. Alright, there we go. Liberty Desires down. Alrighty, that works for me. Let's get a... Sure, we can invite a Shafi. I don't want to lose... No, I won't lose the admin for it. What would an extra merchant even do for us right now? We kind of have everyone where we need them to be. Maybe, like, transfer Basra? I guess? Sure, let's we can grab that. Because Herat is probably our main trade node, right? So Samarkand, Lahore... And then Basra, yeah, that works. Why are we collecting in Hormuz? Stop that. Let's just transfer you over from Hormuz. Alrighty, they're down in Fars again, but we're taking the fort up here. Luristan also has a fort, which sucks, but what can we do? Actually, let's stop sieging. Let's fight the battles first. As much as I don't want to admit it, battles do matter in the early game in this game. Get a secondary leader up here. Oh, 6 shock. Let's go. Huge. Let's get down there, save them. No, we couldn't. Damn. Okay, there's our truces done. Now, keep in mind, Luristan is just the vassal, so it doesn't really matter what we do to them here. In that case, let's just fight. Let's just, I guess, unsiege ourselves. That works too. Alright, detach. Prevent some attrition at least. Let's have all vassals go defensive if they're willing to listen. And it seems like we've managed to secure most of their liberty desire, so... That's why I want to stay in this fort, like this war as long as possible, right? Because the longer we stay in, the more we get from this war, the better it will be for us. We're gonna go fight on Quam. Is that it's their free siege guy? We gotta go take him out now. Let's allow you guys to attach onto the Merc Company. Let's debase and then get rid of the corruption. We're actually making money somehow, crazily enough. Just don't let them get that fort, please. Right, come on, take him out. 6 shock, let's go. Huge. Alright. Now we can sit over here, take them out. No guy's being annoying, but Transoxania will have to handle it for now. Alright, now we can pretty much just speed 5 and wait, I guess. They're all playing defensive at least, which is what I asked them to do, which is nice. We can get this fort, we can at least control the zone of control. As the name would imply. Don't want anyone else in here. Come on, there we go. Nice, okay, that's all we needed. Alright, now we can fight Ajam and they'll have to run either to the south or go from there. Let's go make sure Shiraz doesn't fall. We're a good portion of Cav in our army, which is nice, so we should be able to get there in time. Please catch them in time, please. Oh, thank God we caught them in time. It's gonna be so sad if we had to take that as a mountain fight. Now we go back, take out Quam. I'm out of manpower, they're out of manpower, everybody's out of manpower. Let's get the religious schools. Give me freedom of interpretation and... where's our established religious schools, please? Thank you. I want to sell titles, but I know it will completely ruin my Liberty Desire chances, so. Get the stab up. Take out Qualm. Run the trader. Oh, nice. Okay, so yeah, this peace deal will get us what we need at least. So that's nice. Okay, do we need Ardalan? No, that's part of the. That's not part of Persia. I only really want what's part of Persia, honestly. I don't particularly care about the rest, I will admit. Oh, that is part of Persia. Shit, okay. Well, you know what? I don't care. That's not part of my Persia. It's not my cores. I don't need it. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. I'll be right back, chat. I'll be right. See you in a bit. Alrighty, chat, I am back. I think we can get this achievement before 8 hours today. I think we can do it. And if not, honestly, it's going to be one of those achievements that's going to be short enough where I think we can just go a little bit past 8 hours to get it. I don't think it will hurt anyone. Okay, attach on there so they arrive at the same time. And do your best to take them down. Oh, really? Really? Okay. How are my Vasal's forces, by the way? Oh, they're all this way. Oh, because we lost that? Okay. Well, we're going to have to restart that then, because I had just enough troops that they weren't disloyal. But we'll hire more mercs. Like I said, we can just loan up, hire more mercs. The development from taking back all those cores will really help us, which will be nice. We just need to win this war against the Shaman. We got this achievement easily. And then when we... I think we annex Transoxania first. And then we'll annex... The other ones don't really matter in order of, honestly. All I know is that Sistan is last because they'll take the longest because I don't have cores on Sistan. Alright, we go back 6 months. There we go. Yeah, I didn't realize the retreating troops would go to Tehran, but I guess it makes sense because... Okay, get the Shiraz. We gotta win this fight again. Protect our trade. Sure. There we go. These guys have the fort out. Full stack wipes, preferably. Come on, I believe in you. There we go. Let's get more mercs. Tiberius. Let's get the Bukhara band. Okay, they're all hostile now because I lost some troops there. Come on, you bastards. Stop acting like this. Ours is the least hostile, so let's upgrade you again. Bars is out. Let's get Afghanistan next. There we go. That gets them out. Khorasan. Do you have like any good areas to do? Yeah, well, you know what? If we keep 2 out at least, that's fine. And Transoxania just eat shit for now. Alright. As long as they don't go into any support treaties while we're waiting, I guess. Let's go to... We know they're going to go to Tehran now. We go up that way. We stack wipe half the Ajami force. That's what worked last time, right? So... Get more mysticism. Get the extra 7k guys. Alright, come on. That gets them some morale. That gets me some morale. Yep, my guys will reinforce at the right time, hopefully. There we go, nice. Come on, just take them out, please. Now, they shouldn't be able to get past here, but I think they will be able to. Yeah, let's see where they go, though. Because there shouldn't be too much area for them to go. Yeah, Jean's going up this way. Born Wisdom, nice. Let's just do our best to stack whip them. There we go, nice, we caught him. So how did they make that out? They're crazy for that one, honestly. Alright, where's No Guy? No Guy peace out? No. They're very much losing to the Great Horde, though, so let's get No Guy out of the war. Alright, there we go. Alright, and that Liberty Desire will be fixed when we're out of the war, so I'm not too worried about that. Okay, we can't take out those guys, sadly. Hopefully we can at least take out the mountain fort. Come on. Now, how many claims do they have on me? Okay, they all have cores on me, right? Yeah. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, guys. No wonder they all got rebellious all of a sudden. But we only have to hold it to give her 6 more years after this war is done, at least. So here's hoping, eh? We got the assault. That's capital fort, though. I don't want to take that, and without these guys helping us, which they won't because they're absolute scum. Well, fires will help us at least, I think. Yeah. Just Sistani and Transoxanian, but we gotta watch out for now. They plan on attacking me here, or are they gonna go after the war objective? If they attack me, I'm dead. This is a mountain fort. Okay, come on, Fars, come help, please. There we go. Nice, we got the siege. Get even more guys there. You got these guys, they might reinforce, but it won't help them. There we go. And now they're too small to really do anything against us. Alright, there we go. That is a full war against Ajam. I'm gonna get so much dev back, it's gonna be a great time. Very nice. Okay. Ajam, I want here, here, here. Here, 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 here. Here, 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 here. I do want that one. I don't necessarily need Tehran, though. I only need 10 provinces, right? So let's get as much money as we can get as well. Okay, so that's... Luerson doesn't count. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we'll take those areas. 64 gold. There we go. Alrighty. There we go. That's our first Ajam war done. Let's see how the Liberty Desire looks. It's not bad. It's not great. Khorasan and Afghanistan can probably be kept pretty happy. It's just whether or not they're going to be kept happy for a few years is different. Okay, we ignore those rebel factions. That doesn't exist. Overrun the traitor. Example to the rebels would have actually been nice to have, but... Run the traitor. Stabilize Khuzestan. Need to own Mushasha. Resolved Mushasha's militancy. Who you allied with, actually? Karakolan. I do not want to fight QQ right now. Let's just keep it together long enough for us to do what we need to. Get an extra 6k men. Go. And then from here, we just work on Transoxania and Sistan. We're doing ones who are really upset right now. So we have our Diplo guy. We have religious diplomats, which is nice. We can placate because we have prestige. I don't need to really use it right now. There we go. That's below 40. That's below 40. placate again over here. Because if we get everyone below 40, it does something, right? If I remember correctly. It was supposed to do something. There we go. Get the... How did I lose land? Actually, 1 second. Jobs no longer a valid rival. Nice, we got power projection. Looming disaster. Peasants war. Oh no. Alright. And that gets Siston upset at us again. Oh, come on, we were so close to getting the mission to get everyone down. Exploiting the Ikta. Lenient taxation gets... Oh, 1 stability and 50 admin. Oh, cool, okay. Alrighty, and then Timurid Empire is what? Development, fresh blood. Need to win more battles. Well, hopefully those rebels pop up then. Alright, no one's disloyal now, we're good. It's just Siston's the worst. Alright, those mercenaries actually saved us. Holy shit. Now, let's invite that scholar for the extra merchants. Give me freedom of interpretation and... That was Georgia schools, please. Give me the extra merchants. Put you in Hormuz to transfer to Basra, or just to Persia itself, I don't care which. I think it only goes to Basra. Okay. Alrighty, chat. This isn't bad. This is stable, hopefully. God, I'm hoping it's stable. How much money are we losing? Only 6 ducats, that's fine. We don't need the morale of army guys anymore, so we can save some money there. I do need the Diplo rep guys still, though. Alrighty. Now we just fight off the rest of the guys here. Sure, lose the money. I can't afford an overstab hit right now. Need 166 for that. Nice. Ability modifier cost guy would not help. How much manpower am I getting each month? 200. Okay, great. Okay, so you go here. Do we have any livestock provinces? We do. Alright, so 16 guys can sit here. I forgot the supply limit is very different in the early game. Then you come over here. We'll keep all the mercenary groups just until our manpower is a little bit more back, I guess. There we go. We can just play speed 5 from here on out until 1544, pretty much, or 1554. Let's take out bigger loans. Pay off all of the estate loans. Take out bigger estate loans. And give us better merchants loans, hopefully. Pay off all the 5%. There we go. Then take 2 smaller ones that we don't have to pay off as bad. There we go. Alrighty. That works for now. Now we just wait for the admin to happen. There's the Renaissance. Sini Zealots have developed. Oh, goody. Okay, that's in the Rebels. That's fine. Let them fight what they need to fight. Where are my rebels right now? I have Afghans, I have Isfanis, I have Kermanis. Okay, that's lovely to see. It's mostly just negative stability and religious unity. Oh, we did take on quite a few areas, didn't we? Shit. Whoopsie. Alright, let's make these all states as well. Let's still make it easier. I don't want to decorm now, but we will concentrate all of this eventually. Alright, just core up everything else. Alright, there we go. Move at Ishafan. Oh. So that was the event I thought it was going to be. Let's go. Because now we... So we took out Ajam so fast. Oh, it didn't work out. It didn't violate the truce. You hate to see it. Not gonna lie, I thought it was gonna violate the truce. Alright. Efficient tax farming. I want the stability from lenient subjugation. Oh, hello, still at it? Sure are. Necrius, how's it going? We actually managed to beat the League War. We are at 90% for 5 years owning Constantinople, Moscow, and Toledo, and mines still wouldn't peace out. All of our guys got peaced out at medium. All of their guys were at low. Ottomans, Russia, and Castile refused to peace out until the very end, when the Knights peaced out, and then everyone else peaced out. It was the dumbest shit you can imagine. And now we have to keep this together in order to do our best. We keep the Timurids together until 54. We have 4 more years here. We annex all of them pretty much instantly. It's a good time. QQ announced his arrival, and then we pretty much just need 5 allies who we have 100 trust and 150 opinion, 100 trust, and 75 prestige. Peace deals are brain dead sometimes, honestly. And they gave me like parts of Greece. They were fighting to give me parts of Greece that I didn't want. And they didn't even give me everything that I did want. Like they released Dalmatia instead of giving it to me in Ragusa, for example. I was not happy. Alright. So now we just wait for 4 years. I'm going to speed 5 this. Apis has ended. So we're just going to get a bunch of small guys as our alliances, pretty much. Alrighty. Let's get 1 stab back up. Maybe some other ways that peasants war. I'm sure that will solve things. Luristani separatists. Let's go take those guys down. I believe Luristan is still the... How did he die so soon? Alright, here's the fun part where he rushed to get all the royal marriages again. At least he died at the start of a month before the tick happened, right? Come on. Give me those diplomats, I need them. I need those royal marriages, boys. There we go. Alright. There we go. Managed to keep the loyalty down. Or the loyalty up, sorry. That works well for me, at least. Alright, sit on Luristan. Which one's my army? Those are both mercs. Mercs will cost money, but the army won't when its army maintenance is down, at least. Alrighty. Now we just pretty much wait. No. No to Timurid Noble Rebels. We're not doing that here. No, no, no. Afghan Separatist is annoying. What's the point of putting army maintenance down, honestly? Let's go get him. There we go. That makes Transox and Afghanistan or Khorasan the soil. Take 1 mill point. Take 1 diplo point. Sistan. Fuck off. God, they love being the soil. I hate it. Right, there we go. New regions? Okay. What the hell? What is going on right now? I do not understand the events here, but we got more mysticism, I guess? And we lost more stability, that's always cool. Explosion of merchants, don't care about Hermos. Alright, we only have 2 more years to survive here, and then we can figure out our plan. We just need to survive, honestly. Go, get the new guy there. Get tons of mysticism. But we're almost getting manpower again, which is nice. Question of rights. We don't need to take anything. Just take the prestige shit, that's fine. God, the Timurids are so tenuous. Like, this used to be so much easier. Which, honestly, I think is really cool. I think it's cool that they made Timurids harder. It's like, they should be hard to keep together, you know? That's autonomy everywhere? Yeah, no. We'll have to fight those guys. Just don't know where they're going to show up, honestly. Where are they mostly upset, actually? Okay, Herat has the highest development of those areas, so... That's probably what'll show up. Get the royal marriage. Alright, come on. Show me that we can do this. Afghan, nope. Family stuff behind, don't care, take the unrest, because we're going to be doing battles against rebels anyways, so that works for me. Come on, surely we can get this. It's just the negative stat that's really affecting us right now. You step back up. Okay, when exactly can I annex you? I need you to be happy with me. And I also need... Why are you so unhappy with me? It's just the cores. Fars is happy. Afghanistan. I think we do Transoxania, Afghanistan, go from there. Oh, big great horde, let's go. Get you as an alliance just to be nice. Masterman will like me, nice. Get the royal marriage. Strengthen the government here, get more legitimacy. Transoxania, please stop. Come on, we're so close to being able to do this, guys. Hello, Transoxania? I should literally just page you to fuck off. So when can I annex them? That's what I was checking before I got lost there. Ah, I lost the royal marriage, I see. That would cause that... That was... Oh, I lost the royal marriage across the board, right. Because the regent change. No? Is it just Transox? Okay, I guess it was just Transox. So Sistan's just being rebellious for no good reason. Alrighty then. Give me one of those days. Why you don't have cores on Sistan? I know, that's why I'm integrating them last. Because they'll take the longest. I would like to be able to integrate Transoxania first, because they're the largest. Yeah, January 1st, 1540. Okay, only one more month. Then we only need 1 month to get them loyal to us. There we go. Not particularly happy with us. Another month of relations, come on. Okay, another month of relations, let's go. I know we can do this. They got their 190, they're loyal. We annex them. It's 100%. There we go. And that removes all of the disloyalty. I thought it might. I had a sneaking suspicion, one could say. Now we do integration policy. We throw you in there. You dislike us. You're gonna take a while to like us again. Alrighty. Let's get rid of the mercs here. Get you guys back. Save some money there. Fresh blood. There we go. Gain some manpower back too. And it's skill 2 commandant. Let's go. Huge. Alright, we rival QQ. Alright, there's Fars gone. Now we just improve with Sistan as well. Actually, no, we can get the other ones. Okay, but we've solved the initial issue at least, which is nice. I don't need the mercs anymore, at least. Alrighty, we are gonna have a peasants war though, sadly, because I can't do anything about that with stability there. Strengthen the northern flank, nice. Permanent clean on. Ooh, nice. Okay, we can go all the way up there. Let's go. I've never actually played. I haven't played Timurids in so long because I did a True Era of Timor, right, as Afghanistan, but I haven't really done much else with them. There we go. Wait for protectors, CP supports. Where's the next faction? Am I missing something? Reform the military. Ah, there it is. Has won 15 battles. Militech is ahead of time. I guess that counts? Interesting. Tajik recruits would be nice. And Shetakai elites. Won 50 battles. Alrighty. That works for me now, at least. So now we need to work on getting allies and more prestige. Now the prestige is going to happen as we get really good battles. So I don't mind waiting for that. Let's get Jaunpur as an ally. I kind of like them. We'll get Jaunpur as an ally. It'll be easy to get up there. Shirvan and... yeah, like, look, we're already getting so much trust with Shirvan and Biapis because of the strength difference. So that's why I want to get those like small guys as allies. Just because it'll make it so easy. We lost Hisin Kaifa, sadly. What about Yas? Yeah, we'll get Yas. Because we need 5 allies who we're friends with. Oh, and Great Horde will also be a good ally, I think. But our favorite growth with them is a little bit slower, so we have to curry favors with them. Okay. We can start increasing with Sistan now. And just speed 5 until we're ready. And we can ignore all those rebels, I think. Yeah, we have more loans as well, shit. We have exactly 10 loans, that's unfortunate. There we go, get Fars, get the Gulf Coast. Get all of Transoxania. There we go. Alrighty. I don't particularly want to seize land right now, so we won't. And then give me the higher Dimi tax as well, I think. Where is it? Dimi communities. Did I get higher Dimi tax? Am I blind? Dimi self-government, which is guaranteed rights. Do we just not have any Dimi anymore? Oh, we converted the Zoroastrians. Whoops. My bad. Well, I guess we're not going Zoroastrian Persia. Sorry, guys. Alrighty. You know, those loans. Hopefully catch up. There we go. We can boost stab back up. Stability is less than 1 though, sadly, so we're gonna have to wait for that. Alrighty. Let the Afghans handle that. No. Let's not be silly here. Split these guys up so we get better supply limit. Delhi announces me as a rival, that's fine. I can announce them as a rival. No, Afghanistan, you don't get to become a march, buddy. Khorasan's upset with us, but that's fine. It is what it is. We have free galleys, which is nice. There's the Peasants' War. Very unfortunate for us, I must say. Really did not want to deal with the Peasants' War today. Take the corruption there just so we can pay down the loan, but... yeah, there was no way we were going to stop or prevent it just because of how we kept taking, like, hits there. It sucked. Negotiate a solution. Destroy the peasants, we're good to go. Alright, now we have to sit through a peasants' war. That sucks. Sodian ship, nice. Alright, we're almost gonna get... we'll be good to get Sistan soon started. We never get one of the other ones first, though. Have to enforce serfdom, sadly. Green advisor, don't care, take the prestige hit. Alright, there's the noble rebels. Come on, take him out. God, Timberance is a lot harder than I remember it being. Which again is enjoyable. I quite like that it's more difficult now. You know? Makes it more interesting, I find. Okay, well I think I can sell titles now at least, because I don't have to worry too much about disloyalty at this point. Alright, take you guys out. Don't need you to be cheaper anymore. Don't really need you anymore either, which is nice. Save some money there. Then just pay off some loans, call it a good time. And we'll see what we can do. Let's just fight all these guys at this point. Hey, Doku, how's it going? How goes the World Conquest Simulator? It's going pretty good. We've gotten one achievement already today. We're going to get our second one as well, which will be nice. We're just waiting to start these integrations here. So we'll start integrating Subathon. Get that diplomat back. 59. Okay, it'll take a little while, but that's okay. We have a Farsi revolt. That's crazy. We integrated them. Why are they really that upset by the... I guess that makes sense. Alright, come on, hand that over. Alright, we gotta get stab 1. Which is gonna be very expensive for us, I find. Wait, the advisory council. Can we get anyone else loyal to us? No, okay. Well, actually, when we finish taking out the vassals, that will get the nobility loyal to us. That works. Curtail the nobility would also help. Stab. I'm not gonna lie, I think compromise is actually what we need here. We need to get out of this stab deficit. Sustain wants a royal marriage. Nice. Fruit the capital. We don't have any manpower, so sure, I'll use the manpower. Man, games like these have murdered any political ambitions I may have had because I suck at them. Hey, it's one of those things where you just kind of learn as you go, right? I've been playing this game for, I want to say, going on 11 years now. Almost 12. So, like, it's just one of those things, right? There's Afghanistan. Now we start increasing with Subathon again. Then when Khorasan finally gets happy enough to look at us, we'll be good to go. All right, we are keeping up to date on tech at least. We're making money again too, which is nice. Let's get that yearly prestige guy. Get some more prestige going for us here. Because we do need to get up to 75. In the meantime, Biapis likes us, and they're over at 170. Let's use our favors here. All right. Recall from Subathon. Trade favors for trust and trade all of them pretty much. There we go, we're up to 80. We need to be at 100 trust with all these guys, keep in mind. So we'll do the same thing for these guys. Just get them up there as soon as we can. Harvest failure sucks, that's not good. Alright, that's 2 out of the 5 that we need. And then after that, we just need the prestige. Alright, this is gonna be pretty easy. Oh god, you're an expert by now. I wouldn't say an expert. I know more than most. I can confidently say I know more than most. But expertise comes with time and specifying what I want to do. I very rarely have a specific goal in mind in this game. Aside from obviously now when I'm doing achievements. So now that I'm like doing specific achievements, there's some stuff that makes sense and some stuff that doesn't make as much sense. So like I just had a league war, right, where the AI wouldn't peace out until I gave them all the forts. Even though they couldn't take any of it anyway. Let's get rid of those guys for now. Keep some money. There we go, making money again. Hassalese separatists. Why is that Hassalese? Oh, because it goes like that, I see. Curious. Well, I don't have the points right now to change culture. Nor do I really like changing culture in this game. But I think we're about to survive the early game, guys. I think we got this. Which is a nice change of pace after how that league war went today. Yeah, we got Subathon. Add their army to our own. Secure the east. Get Abu Sayyid Timurid, which is nice. Fight Delhi. Could be an idea. Punishment of Delhi. We will no longer be able to form the Mughals. Conquest of India until we are no longer Timurids, given cooperation cost. Oh! Oh, well, we gotta stay Timurids for his power, so... I'm not against that idea, honestly. We need 14 provinces in Ladakh, Kashmir, and then Delhi, which we'll take ourselves, obviously. They're only allied with Bengal. If we give a lot of that to Jean Per, we get a lot of favors, I think. Will we build up that trust? I get the Mogostan, it'll probably give you more supply, yep. Haven't been overthrown by your own population. Well, that's what's actively happening right now, is the population is actively trying to overthrow us, unfortunately. Because we just lost too much manpower during the first war. It was worth it though, because we did win at least, but... there we go. We got like really unlucky stab hits, so... Now, I could have reset each stab hit so that we wouldn't have to deal with the Peasants' War, but I feel like at this point we're fine, right? Like, we've already got the Timurids fully built up. I don't think we have too much to worry about when it comes to like, oh, is this optimal? Najd. Hormuz, gain independence gained by Hassa. You're a little bit too small, buddy. Now, Yas, I don't mind guaranteeing. Actually, you know what? Najd would be another good ally, and then we just need to fight someone to get prestige, right? Or end rivalries with someone to get prestige. UQ and Mazdaran would be good for that. Mazdaran's out of okay, so they're all out of... Yeah, we could just full annex them, get a lot of prestige that way. Or just end rivalries, get prestige. Tons of ways we could do this, chat. Let's actually take away Patronage of the Arts and then grant it back. So that'll get us 20 prestige, get us up to 0 immediately. It's a neat little trick you can always do right there. Alright, go take out those guys. Alrighty, and then Baluchistan, you're allied with Mara and Ajam. Independence guaranteed by Delhi. Okay. That works for me. Let's get the rebels back up here, I guess. Just fight off all the rebels we can. And Khorasan is almost happy enough with us that we should be able to fight them no problem. God, there are so many rebels today. There we go. And that's pretty much all of our rebels for today. Now I just need to upgrade fast enough here. We'll be good to go. It's mostly just the prestige I'm worried about. Is there anywhere we get prestige from missions? Baluchistan Frontier. Get manpower, but not prestige. Timurid Empire, maybe. We need prestige, we don't get any. Gurkhani Empire. Okay, cool. So the Age of Discovery, we get... I was always wondering how Gurkhanid Empire worked. Table as Subathon. How are you guys looking? You're already at war with Georgia. It's not gonna be a hard war for you guys. You have 18k. 6k. There are only 2 allies. We have the manpower now. We do in fact have the manpower. There we go. That solves that. All right. Why was this put down? I need that fort up, please. I don't need a fort in Merv, though. I do want to keep the fort, though, because that's my capital. Alright, you guys come up here. We're making money again, which is nice, especially after that early war we had. So how much are we in debt? Only 400. That's not bad, actually. I attack Mushashasha. You all join. But Great Horde, Najd, Biapus would all join as well, so. That's what matters. I mostly just want the AI to help so I don't have to constantly, like, you know, fight. Is that a fort? That is a fort. But because I have a fort next to it, I can just fort back at them. It's very nice. Alright. There you go, and each of my armies are bigger than any of theirs, so they'd have to all group up on us, which they can't do because I just stack wiped one of them. Sometimes it really do be that easy, chat. You go there, we take Mushashasha. We have claims on all of these guys, which is nice. Okay. Now this is pod race. Okay, we have one too many alliances here. Yeah, that's fine. That's a-okay. Let's move over to having Diplo be our main focus, because we don't want to fall behind on that. And our Diplo reputation guy did in fact die, sadly. No, we got rid of him. Yeah, because he's right there. And he costs a lot more now. Yeah. I'll get rid of him again, part 2. Give me a level 1 Diplo rep guy, please. That's what I'm really vibing with right now, you know? Yeah, so how much prestige do we get from all of this? Because I don't think we're going to be able to get like 100% trust with half these guys. Actually, if we leave out Great Horde, because we just called them in with favors. Give me another small little guy somewhere. Where is he? Where's another little guy? Just a little man. Our seeds are dying. Gazamuk maybe? Gazamuk works for me. You're rivaled with Shirvan though. Anyone over here who's maybe just a little guy? You are... Hey, you're a Shia little guy. Jeslamir, Sins. Bantar might be an idea, actually. There's no, like... There's no small Muslim states down here. That's the issue. Why do you not want an alliance? You're a vassal under Malwa. I'll just explain why. Alright, you know what? Well, we actually are getting favors at a decent rate with you, so let's start currying favors with you. Because we only need 100 trust without everyone, right? So by Apos, we can probably already get, actually. They'd even accept vassalization, but we need allies, not vassals. If I were to continue the game going forward, I would definitely vassalize them afterwards, but... you know what? We don't have a Borg. We could turn this into a Mughals game. Maybe I'll just do it offline, because assimilating 12 culture groups is pretty easy. Because I don't want to do like an entire run just for the Mughals, you know what I mean? But especially as I've already done like Mughals like as true heir and all that, right? So we'll see how it goes. Alright, we can increase our staff once again, which is nice. Pretty much just waiting for these forts to go up now. QQ's focused in Georgia, which is nice as well. So we carry favors with Jean-Pur. We already have enough favors of you. Favors, trust. Oh, we have barely just enough favors. Okay. Yuva, we do have enough favors. There we go. What's the one that got me claims on Mazdaran, actually, I wonder. Was it Security East? Makran, Kalat, Kashmir, Sinsagar, Lahore. Nope, it's not that. Northern flank, maybe? Had to be northern flank, I guess. Cover the north, yeah. Develop Harats. Okay. Yeah, we can take that mission, I guess, because we have the Renaissance now anyway. Go. Oh, we need 2 buildings as well. Shit, I played myself, chat. I needed the marketplace. Anyway, it gets us some extra money and manpower. It's okay. It won't happen again. Take the prestige hit there. Oh, I shouldn't have, because I want to get the achievement as fast as possible. I shouldn't have taken the prestige hit. And let's go take out Mushashasha. I was wondering where their army was, honestly. Oh, they just managed to piece it out. Okay, they made them annul all treaties of Hormuz. That's fine, I guess. Rip Bozo? Question mark? Because I still have my alliance. Start currying favors with Naj as well, just to get them up same level as everyone else. Alright. Don't want to lose any prestige, let's just lose the Diplo power. I can't believe they pieced out frame 1 like that. Like, I was right there to save them, too. Such unfortunate timing. Get up here, take out that army. Help me, Great Horde, let's go. God, I love fighting with the Horde. Alright, let's go to Tabriz. Get everyone on Tabriz. Yeah, I guess we don't need everyone on Tabriz. Alright, let them handle the non-Tabrizi. Actually, you guys go over to you guys go take out the army over here. So yeah, I probably won't attack us if they don't have the numerical superiority, even if it is a mountain fort. Let's go take out QQ. Come on. Autonomous Natsmi's arrival, you hate to see it. Mazdaron, I want you to end rivalry. Get all that. I only get 7 prestige from that, sadly. But you know what? It is what it is. We'll get a lot of prestige from humiliation at least. So that works. Oh, maybe if I had done a show strength, that would have made more sense. I don't know. Let's go up here. Get QQ's last fort. Pay back the money that we owe. Oh, we can just sit on Tabriz and Yerevan for now. I'm choosing to ignore those peasants. Those aren't real. We all agree, chat, that peasants aren't real, right? Give me some more legitimacy here so we can get more prestige. Relations, and then I also need to, not relations, what am I doing? I need, where is it? There we go, dynastic. And then we're done currying favors with you. Why do you not like me as much? I like the rival, I see. In that case, we actually do need to improve relations. Hilariously enough. Alright, come on, take out these 2 forts, please. Yeah, maybe I should go deal with those peasants. They're actually starting to spread, and that's concerning. First, we'll come down here, take out the QQ army. They trap themselves in the desert. I do not want to lose prestige here. Come on, all the prestige, please. Thank you. Just go take out the peasants. I don't care. Get Ibu Said. That'll help a lot. And hopefully they take out Tabriz before they attack us. I can't afford to lose prestige, so I guess we're using the 3-star general to attack everyone. Go. Save Harats. Yeah, where do those other peasants end up? I think they're all gone. Oh, autonomous rebel suppression then, please. Thank you. There we go. See those guys out. Switch you over here. Oh my god, you do not need to go that far, buddy. Jesus Christ. What the hell? Then get the free siege general, please. Thank you. Get some sappers going, it'll be a good time. And give me that +1 stability, please. So that way all the rebels will be gone by the time we're done sieging up these places. And that's the end of the Peasants' War. We still somehow haven't taken Tabriz, I swear to god. Oh, come on, it's so many coin flips. It's a coin flip. Okay, can we hold this event until we get the Peasants' War done, and then I don't mind losing a stab? I just got that stab for free, please. Alright, particular trade, that's fine. Oh, it really just gave it to me, that's crazy. I'm surprised it defaults to... I guess, yeah, it defaults to the top one, that makes sense. Oh, well, we tried, chat. Which scholars disagree? Oh my god. Okay, we get 20 prestige from that at least, that's nice. Okay, QQ, I just want to humiliate you. Maybe it doesn't get me anything, does it? Damn. Okay, making them release stuff does get me stuff, though. So let's return as much as we can to Georgia. In that case, I don't need to humiliate. I just want to get as much prestige from this as I can. Return to Georgia. Yeah, I'm trying to return to Mushasha, and then we can take it that way. And while you're there, return stuff to Ardalan, I guess. I don't really need the Ardalan, I guess. There we go. Alrighty, get those guys good to go. And then Mushasha has already collapsed, so we can get as much as we need here. What do I specifically need from over here? Just need to restore Khuzestan, right? Yeah. So in that case, don't take that. I only need those 3 provinces. Release Basra. What would get me more? End rivalry or release in Basra? Forced relation, which would get us quite a bit. War reps. And that looks good to me. Alrighty, that looks good to me, I guess. That's a marsh swamp, which I actually do kind of want to keep, honestly. Maybe let's get rid of this one and we'll move it over by 1 so we have 2 mountain ports. Alrighty, yep, move off that. So we're up to 45 prestige now. That's pretty good. Not gonna lie, I'm pretty happy with that. We are at 8 hours, but I'm gonna keep going today just so we can get what we need here. Alright, so Jean Per, we'll use 40 favors, get that trust up. 70, rotate 100 with you, Shirvan. Biapus, we are going to be good to go. There we go. Alright, that's Biapus done. Najd. There we go. Then Great Horde, I also want to start currying favors with, I guess. We already have some, but I'd like to get more if possible. And then just build up the military where we can. Alrighty, some of the diets. So any of these give us prestige. Stability at free. We'll take the one that gives us prestige. Alright. I don't care how long it takes for our admin to go. I need the prestige, chat. You don't understand. Can I get prestige from the military at all? from the emirs. For some reason I thought I could, I don't know why. Prestige decay, that helps. Yeah, we can pay money, that's fine. Go, stabilize Khuzestan. We get the average monarch lifespan. In 1446, the Iraqi-born theologian, Muhammad ibn Falah, began his rise to power. Claiming to be an earthly representative of Ali and Mahdi, he gathered a sizable following among the local tribes, eventually taking his chances and seizing the city of Hovhizs. Since then, his Mushashasha has been nothing but a thorn in our side, trying to claim more and more of our territory while spouting their millenariist delusions. Thankfully, we have brought this wretched order down and its leaders to their knees. Alright. Let's take the money, free money, you'll have to see it. Okay. And then Jean Per we also have to worry about at some points. They're getting close. Do we have a royal marriage with them? We don't, okay. Let's grab that as well. Najd will increase on its own. Grab the royal marriage. We need these guys to also be a little bit happier with us as well. I'd actually rather boost than worry about these guys. Not gonna lie, but we'll see. Yeah, we're still earning money there, that's good. We're only one away from what we need, so I don't want to core yet. Honestly, do I even really need these areas? I should probably... I get prestige from, develop, like, what's it called? Oh, and Holt once again got elected, let's go. I get prestige from converting, that's the word I'm looking for. There, we can get money now on trade too, which is nice. Out of Hassa, Amara, and Ajam. Shirvan, Bayapis, and Baluchistan. Well, you already have 100 trust with me, right? So... break the alliance. Lower their trust of us by 5. There we go. That's fine, and then we can use favors here to break an alliance. Should have done that the other way around now that I think about it. But, oh well. Okay, let's curry favors with Bayapis then. I didn't realize Bayapis didn't... I just assumed Bayapis also had 50, relations, I won't lie. How much are we getting with Jean Per right now? Not enough is the answer. And we can afford way more military, so let's build that up. Best we can. That way we have the money to do it. Fire stand, grab that. There we go, get the prestige there. It only got us 10 prestige, what? Still at 40, that did not get us any prestige. Or did I lose prestige when I broke the alliance? Oh, I must have lost prestige. Hey, Squeebles. I am almost done this mission here, and then we'll be good to go. Unless you're about to tell me dinner's ready, in which case I will end the stream now. We can just raid out. Alright. Just get more guys as we go. There we go. We're good to go. Okay. Not a bad little time for us, eh? Get the trade power modifier there. We're in a pretty good trade node, which is nice. Come down here. Alright. And that should help increase our favors as we go too, which is nice. Yeah, like that. We're getting quite a bit now each day. So we can use 40 up here to increase the Great Horde. Actually, we can just keep it going, I guess. Should be ready in 5. Alright. We can speedrun this chat, because we already have Shirvan done. We have Bayapis done. Already back up to 100 trust, so I don't even have to worry. In that case, let's just go back on nudged. Ooh, actually, we might have done already. There we go. Okay, 85. Let's increase on Jean Per as well. I only have 10 with you. Oh, I see. Alright. I wish I could do something to give them favors, honestly. In that case, great favors with knowledge, we can do this. Speed 5, we got this. Yearly prestige, that's huge. The prestige is definitely going to take the longest for us, I think. Alright, we lost that extra merchant, sadly, but it is what it is. No, fuck you, Merchant Guild. Not getting that shit. Suppress the rebels, that's fine. Maybe we attack Mogulistan. Oh, no, Jean-Per, never mind. Attack Sind, Gujarat and Malwa, we could fight that. Bayapis we probably already have. Yeah, okay, 1 second. Take you off Najd. Oh, and Yas, we have to worry about Yas as well. Shit, forgot about them. We have 72 of them, oh my god, okay. 35 trust, there we go. So they're also gonna go up soon. Get you up to 80. Great Horde, we can get up to what? I don't even know at this point. I ain't gonna lie to you, Shiv, I don't know what we're doing at this point. Get you up to 40. The royal marriage back as well. Sure, yes, because I need to keep them happy, and they get happy when we get the money. Okay. That's just more trust there. That's 75. So you have 100, 100. Soon to be 100. These guys need to get the 30. Then these guys need to get the 40 favors, and then we're good to go. Okay. Alright, I will be there after stream. Scribbles, I'm pretty close to getting this, I think, so we'll be good here. Actually, you know what? No, we're at our 8 hours. I can end now, I think. Let's save the game. I can just finish this later tonight off stream, because it's literally just me waiting, chat. It's not going to be really entertaining. So that would be all for today. Thank you guys so much for joining me. It's been a grand time. Ignore the fact that I almost rage quit at the Protestant War alone. That was crazy. But honestly, I had a lot of fun, even if the Protestant War, once we won it, felt very rewarding. It's probably the most micro I've had to do in a war in a very long time. So I am glad that it worked out, you know? Aside from that, that's going to be all for me today, I think. Oh, I'm on the wrong screen. There we go. Look at that, chat. So let's pause our timer so that we know where we are tomorrow. And tomorrow we'll be back with whatever Discord decides. It's going to be a new run, so I'll let Discord decide what run we do. I'll see you guys then. Have a wonderful evening.